Alright, hello everybody. I hope that your week has gone well, or, better than it should be. Besides what I've been talking with Josephine and Maze. Welcome to the office. How about that? The power came back just in time to watch Ross's stream. How unfortunate. Well, yeah, how unfortunate for the people who know handling the power bill. They gotta wait until after my stream is done and then you can pay them. But I hope that this is going to be a sort of relaxing stream, potentially, hopefully. For people who are, well, they didn't catch the memo, Candace is not feeling well today, wants to get some rest, which is very important, and honestly, like, if you try to push this stream today, I'd be like, hey, you gotta get some rest. So, the soul link will be for another time. We will have to see. So instead, we're going to be finishing the Intervallo from Limbus Company. That's the plan for today. I know it's going to take a while, but luckily it's Friday, so we'll probably be fine. And that's about pretty much it. Oh my gosh. Pipit's emotes are so cute. They're absolutely adorable. Dude, I love her emotes so much. It's the punch. Oh my gosh. Yippee? Yeah, yippee indeed. Yippee. This is basically me going to, I'm going to be yapping and making weird noises for the next 4.5 hours then. That's basically the plan for today. Which, if you need the short version out of everything. It has been good. Glad to hear it, Mr. Marine. Hello. I hope your day is going well. I'm gonna just refresh the Red Office chat real quick, just to make sure. There we go. Now it's popping up. But, yeah, that's about it. Sorry for the last minute schedule, but, sometimes these things happen. Honestly, I just saw, okay, I'm gonna be honest, I just saw, like, I thought there was, a fly, inside this room, and I kind of had this panic moment right here. I was like, hey, I'm not ready for this. Okay, because, well, first of all, just double checking, you guys can't hear the game, right? Because last time I played this game, turns out my TITS, sound source was grabbing from Limbus Company instead of TITS, so that was embarrassing. But okay, so I remember way back in my early, Korean, not just Korean, but just MMO days in general. I just hear this really weird noise coming from one of the blinds in this room, and I'm a little bit curious. This is, me, even dumber person than I am now. I go and investigate, instead of leaving it alone because it wasn't doing any harm. I check it out, and I just see this huge, moth, pop out. I don't even know how it got in there in the first place, but somehow it got through the blinds, and at the time, I was, kind of terrified, so I just bailed out of this room. I did not enter here for, over, half a day, because I'm just I can't handle it. This huge moth. What am I supposed to do? Said moth was removed eventually, but, anything, fluttering, making, random movements, nope. Sudden movements, I can't do it. I absolutely cannot do it. On the hunt for clips, Mace are always on the hunt for clips. And health issues when playing champions at the moment, trying to get a Sneasler to finish out the team because it felt too weak to King Gambit. I have never played Pokemon Champions. All I know is that it's a League of Legends Pokemon game, right? Rance Boss Lady versus Tiny Insect, guess who won? Oh, Insect every single time. Hey, I'm not gonna deny that, by the way. It's not? Oh, what is Pokemon Champions then? Oh wait, that's Pokemon Unite. Pokemon Unite. Oh yeah, Pokemon Unite is League of Legends Pokemon. It's the competitive simulator. I have no idea. I'm gonna have to take a look at this because I'm just I've never. What? Pokemon Champions is doubles. It sucks. Oh. Okay. Hear me out. Doubles can be okay if it's within, your realm of control. And I'm gonna talk about Pokemon, I think it was, Pokemon Coliseum. Way back in the GBA days, where all of the battles were basically double battles. Now, that was mostly controllable unless you're trying to catch, Suicune, Raikou, Entei, and you have, the big gorilla guy, I think his name is, Dakeem or something. He just loves using Earthquake spam. Unfortunately, Entei is weak to Earthquake. So, you are not catching that Entei if you're not moving 0.2 seconds. And then, okay, Suicune wasn't that bad because it was just okay as long as you had Pokemon that resist attract, that was okay. And then Raikou was just honestly Raikou was easy too. It was really just the Earthquake spam. So really, when it comes down to it, doubles is not that bad. Has like controversy Pokemon and very few items. 3v3 singles or doubles, to which side? Okay, you say 3v3 singles, and now I'm just thinking of Pokemon triple battles and Pokemon Black and White. No, never mind, I take it back. Pokemon Black and White triple battles were just a mess. They weren't good at all. They at least do 4v4. Yeah, 4v4, like, actually, that makes sense. You can split into 2 double battles, right? And you can just, like, you know, combo it from there. But, man, I think the only thing worse than, like, triple battles in Black and White was the rotation battles. Because it's like, alright, you know, I get that it's supposed to be strategic, right? But ultimately, what it comes down to is bring strong Mon and then beat the crap out of all the enemies. Boss lady's old. I'm old enough, but not that old. It's not triple battles. It's not rotation battles either. Reverse battles from oh my gosh, that's even worse. Oh, okay. I mean, okay, reverse battle, reverse battles in Gen 6, they sucked as well. But I feel like rotation battles were just worse, because there was just no, like, at the end of the day, it's just, you know, switch this way or switch that way. And then you just take them out, like, it's basically 3 singles. Split into, like, oh yeah, here's this new mode. Versus, like, reverse battles where you actually have to think slightly. It's just usual rules, but you bring 6 and pick 3. Oh. That just sounds like Pokemon Battle Revolution. Or Pokemon, you know, well, in general, like, you know, Pokemon Stadium. Is it usually, yeah, that's like, that's just what it sounds like right now. Oh, sorry. Oh my gosh. Hey, one calm. Sorry, YouTube chat. I didn't mean to ignore you. Hello, you stumbled onto your recommendation on YouTube. Oh, hello, Apocalypse Bird Agent. Sorry, I'm doing the usual yap right now before I get into the Limbus company. Just, you know, to prepare myself for being, you know, entertaining. Can I honestly join because I find joy in watching someone play games? You know what? That's the important part of streaming. And mobs like light? Yeah, they do. But you know, hear me out, Mr. Marine, hear me out. What if this room was not the brightest room in the building? What if it was other rooms that are brighter? But they decide, no, let's like this room. Let's just stay with this room. And you get every single interaction with like insects and arachnids that make me scared of them, is that they have a choice. They have a conscious choice to go to the closer rooms or the rooms that are more suitable for them. But no. They just go to my room. Right here. They just go to this room right here that you use for well, anything that I use, honestly, this PC for. They pick this. Okay? Like, you imagine this, like, basically this wolf spider just crawling around. Okay, so, okay, imagine this. You're the wolf spider right now. To your immediate right, there's a large room, very bright. To, like, in front of you, there's another room, small, kind of dark. It's basically one of the bathrooms or washrooms. So you turn a little bit left, and there's 2 other rooms. There's a room like immediately to your left afterwards, and it's also a bright and warm room. And then there's this last room at the furthest end. It's honestly, like, it's not really that bright. It's not really that warm. It's just very far. So you have a choice of 4 rooms or just going back. Do you know guess which room that it decided to go in? And guess which room is the room I'm in right now? In PBR, you could do 6v6 in private battles, not this one. Yeah. Oh my god, limited roster, whatever. VGC has a history of limited roster. Stream just started and boss already losing it. I always lose it. The stream room is, yes, it went into the stream room. The one that's furthest away. Yup, it just picked that. And I'm just busy minding my own business. And I just see it like, dun 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 dun. And like, I'm already like terrified of spiders. So I'm just like hopping onto like the basin here. I'm just stuck there. Like, nope. Hey. You know, I'm so glad I've done, like, everything I need to do today, because I am not getting anywhere near it. It's, like, moving fast as fuck, you know? And I'm like, why? Why? Why me? So, I mean, that wasn't like my villain arc with arachnids. That's not what got me to be absolutely terrified of them. But that is one of the incidents. So I think the stream room was cursed, but unfortunately I can't move out of it. So it is what it is. Doesn't mean that mons that you wouldn't see much use normally show up. Like, which one's Josephine? But yeah, just to clarify, it's not that I hate insects and arachnids, is that they just don't like me. I don't know what I did to them. I mean, like, my rule is basically, hey, you can stay in the corner. As long as you stay in the corner and away from me, that's totally fine. You can live your best life. I don't want to okay, I remember this one time that recently, well, somewhat recently, it was just a couple of months ago, I stayed up late as usual, you know, not taking care of my health, probably doing the whole content grind machine, and then I'm asleep at like 4 a.m. I have to wake up in a couple hours. I wake up, it's been 3 hours, and I kid you not, 5 centimeters away from me, not even 5 centimeters, and I see this spider just chilling out, like, right there, and like, how the fuck did you get there? Obviously, you know, I had to keep it in. I can't, you know, scream and be disturbing people. But like, how did you manage that in 3 hours? It wasn't even in the room at the time. When like your house is someone, yeah, hey, you know, it's not personal, but I just can never go to your house. I'm gonna let you know. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. You know what, Volubles? Yeah, good time zone to you. Because I'm just talking about why stream rooms are cursed. How was your day? You just mean you do hate them? Oh, which part, Maze? What do you hate? The insects, the spiders, or the limited roster? Honestly, I don't want to yap too much though, because I do want to actually play Limbus Company. I know that there's still a lot of yapping left to go, and then the dungeon itself. But also, I just need to get it off my chest, like, occasionally, about why, like, spiders and insects freak me out. You have bearded dragons? What are those? What are, no, I need to search. All of the above? You know what? That's the right answer, Maze. That is the correct answer. Bearded dragon. Oh, so you feed them using the insects and the spiders? Is that what it is? Is that how it is? Okay, you know, no shade to the bearded dragons, but for my sanity, they can enjoy their meal in peace. They're cute. Oh man. Oh, that reminds me, I need to go and need to visit. Okay, I still find axolotls really cute. I need to go and see an axolotl one day, even though they're probably like super fragile, but like they're just so cute. Oh my gosh. I know. I mean, like, I like the idea of like having a cute pet, but I know for a fact that I could not take care of one, so I don't want to do it. But it's like, oh my gosh. So, like, maybe one day when I'm like in a building a place that allows me to do that, that'd be great. But like right now, it's just like, I love to hear of the stories about other people's like pets, because it's just like, oh, I can see how much like love and care they put into them, and it's just so sweet. And I just live vicariously through that. Name an animal and I'll tell you if I have it. I mean, I'm just say axolotl. Alright, threw stuff at me. Thank you very much for throwing something at me, and thank you very much for clocking in. Hello. Really take care of yourself. Don't doom a poor axolotl. I won't. Don't worry. I know better. I know axolotls are very fragile. Yeah, they are. I know it's an endangered species. That's why I'm just like, hey, I like the idea, but I would never actually do it. And no, sorry. You know what? That's fair enough. Do you have a rabbit? Or, you know, the cute little bunnies? Or maybe a hedgehog? Sorry, if my model's spazzing him out, it's because I'm drinking some water. You used to? Oh. I know bunnies are pretty difficult to take care of, but, like, they're also really cute. I know, I see, like, sometimes I look onto, you know, X or Twitter, and I just see these, cute little clips about someone, like, holding a little hedgehog in their hands, and just, like, you know, slowly, like, washing it or just, like, petting it, and it's so adorable because how tiny they are. But I also, like, my understanding is that, like, raising a hedgehog is also a nightmare. was named Poppy and another was named Jack. Oh, those are such cute names. Is that a fat skunk would be good? I feel like anybody who raises like a pet skunk, like they have a determination to steal right there. Because yeah, I can't stand any strong smells. Want to steal the Yuma Musume you found? Oh, Maze, go through the proper channels. You have cats and there are already a lot to deal with. Yeah, like I don't doubt like taking care of any sort of animal is like a large responsibility, and I know myself well enough that I am not currently in a position where I can take care of one. It would be nice one day, but just not quite yet. But even then, it would probably be something I wouldn't say like, you know, obviously too sensitive. Probably something a little bit easier to take care of, just because just in case, you know, just in case. But we will see. Chris is gonna yoink your slice of cake in the office fridge in retaliation from you throwing stuff at her. Oh, weeb. I'm just gonna let you know that that office cake is in my hand right now. I'm going to eat it. Oh. Oh. Now what? Now what, weeb? Oh. It's okay. You can get another. Because I love them. Cats will ensure you never sleep a full night. Yeah, unfortunately, I like my sleep enough that I'm like, oh, cats are so cute, but like in practice, nah, I couldn't. You'll throw more. Throw more stuff at me. Oh my. Okay, you know what? That's, you know, I'm just gonna do IOU for more like cake slices later. You know that, right? But yeah, how about Mr. Reen? How about I'm gonna ask, did you own any like birds or fish? Players and unhinged, awfully pretending to eat invisible cake live. No, it's just this is how it is, right? You know, up, right, that. Don't tempt you. I mean, I can't stop you, but also the alert is like once per like no, the redeem is like once per minute, so I can't stop you, but also just, you know, keep that in mind right there. Oh man, I remember that. Oh man, I had an uncle who used to like love having a ton of pets, because I remember when I was a lot younger, he had a ton of fish, and it was always a really nice place to hang out over there because it's just, oh man, the fish are vibing, it's so cute, and I got the ability, like I got the chance to like to feed them, and it was just so nice to see them like, you know, like swim over, and then one day he sold them all and got a bunch of birds. So the nice, like, chill place became very loud. And there was this one bird, the little shit, he just loved biting on my fingernail. So, like, he was, you know, he was, like, kind of, like, sitting on, like, my finger, perched on there. Looks really cute, right? Keeps, you know, craning his neck down to bite on my pointer finger. It didn't really hurt, but he just kept biting on there. I'm like, why is he doing this? Obviously, you know, it's nice to watch, you know, help feed them as well. But it's like, why are you doing that? Oh, by the way, thank you very much for clocking in. Sorry. Hello, Fact. I was just talking about, like, animals real quick. Pets. The shenanigans they get up to because they're curious, agile, and don't typically think through the consequences of their actions. Hey, Josephine, I'm gonna let you know that that's the same description you can use to describe literally humanity. Just gonna let you know. But, yeah, I call that bird a little shit because he just kept biting on it. It was just like, it didn't hurt, it was kind of annoying, but any of the other birds, no, they were totally chill. They were, like, nice. I could even, like, you know, like, slowly, you know, like, maybe, like, stroke a finger against it and just, like, you know, kind of, like, petting it that way. But not little shit, though. No, not little shit. I try to do that, he's gonna bite my other finger. So, if I ever, like, get a pet and it's a bird, there's a very good reason for that. And it's like I just, like, I try to enjoy them, even like, either way, even though, like, the birds were, like, super loud and it's not relaxing anymore, but just not little shit in particular. And it was not just because he, you know, bit my finger, by the way, but also just because he actually shat a lot. So, you know, twofold kind of nickname right there. The thing I used to do in Discord servers is daily dog picture. Oh gosh, dog pictures are so cute. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. Honestly, I just love animal pictures. I'm just like, oh, they're so adorable. Like, it just brings a bunch of serotonin into my brain, living in the whole like corporate life, and just be like, I remember there's happiness out there. Send the Discord. The Discord should be linked in under the description of the player. And I'll send dog pictures. Let me see if I can open it up. Give me a moment. Yeah, if you can't find it, it is over there. Let me just pull this up real quick. All right, copy this link and then post it into Mix It Up, because I am not Mix It Up. I posted over here, and then we'll do this. There we go. That should work, I think. But yeah, I the picture's so nice. Though, just by the way, just to be clear, nobody's ever forced, like, you know, paid the like the cute animal tax. Even though I appreciate it, it's just, aw, you know, kind of thing. It's like, aw. And I wish I had more time to just, like, you know, look at them, but like sometimes I'm like pretty busy, or I just kind of forget to do so. So by the time I remember, it's like, well, it's like been 12 hours. Like, oops, I now feel super awkward. But yeah, that really just sums up like how I feel about animals, like, or at least, you know, pets. They'd be super cute, but like, I'm not sure if I could take care of one. I think I was talking about this before. If I did have to take care of one, probably, you know, something low maintenance, or maybe like a turtle or something. Before anybody asks, no, this is not about that other turtle, but just like in general, like, you know, something, you know, cute and small. But decidedly, you know, not like super delicate, right? Oh my gosh. That's a 50 stream streak. Holy crap. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. You can't see it, but I'm doing like the heart with the hands right now. Like, oh my gosh. I wish there was a toggle for that, but there's not. But imagine me doing that right now. Thank you so much for sticking around. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so crazy that there's actually like stream streaks that high, because like, I think people are willing to listen to me for like that much, or at least, you know, like tune in, even if it's not the entire thing. Oh my gosh. You know what I mean? You join the server, you don't see anything? Oh, you have to make sure you get the role first, Marine, because that's just like the main barrier to like block up bots. So you should check the rules contract, and if you see a react at the end of the first post. Once you do, you get access to the rest of the server. Though I was actually considering making like a I think what people call like a honeypot channel, where if you post on that, you get banned. Because I know that sometimes people's accounts can get compromised, and then they just spam post to every single channel they have access to. So that could help, but I'm not sure about, you know, implementing it. I'm not sure, like, I don't think I'm large enough to actually implement that, so I'm like not worried about it quite yet, but I will see. I stream pretty late, nothing else to do at this time. You lurk here and there, but I'm also here. You know what? I appreciate lurkers all the same. I get that. I posted a short earlier about like how I basically lurk because I don't want to be perceived. And then if they do notice me, I'm just like, oh my gosh, I'm like, I kind of want to run away, but I can't. But like, no. Yeah, like this time is pretty much the only time I can stream on weekdays, and then weekends is you know, it's late afternoon to compensate. I was actually thinking about maybe like consolidating these stream times into one like slot in general. Like everything is from 8 p.m. PDT to like 12 a.m. But I realized I don't want to stream past 12 a.m. on a Sunday when I have work on Monday. So I guess we're gonna live with this clunky streaming slot in the near future. Don't thank us, or I can't keep calling you a son. No thank you then. No thank you, Baze. Looking pets and critters. Oh my gosh, I need to see this now. I need to see this. Pets and critters. Oh, this is so cute, doggos. Oh my gosh. Oh, so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute. I remember I used to be like really scared of like larger doggos when I was younger, but now I'm just like, oh my gosh, they're like super adorable, like large teddy bears. They're so cute. Oh my gosh. But yeah, pets and critters are where we usually put the animal host. Sorry, I was keeping track of two chats is a little bit difficult for me. But oh my gosh, thank you for that burst of serotonin right there. Like, oh my gosh. Oh, so cute. This is why like good animals must be like protected and cared for and raised and everything. Each of them have a name. Oh, what's their name? Oh yeah. I'll probably keep it off stream unless you're okay with it. Corporate actually has feelings. Yeah, believe it or not, Maze, I have feelings, and those feelings are: am I making money or am I not making money? You refuse to believe it? No. Hear me out. Hear me out. We do have feelings. We do have feelings. Believe me. And I assure you, once I finish writing out the script for my bit, you will understand the depths of my feelings to all employees. Just clip that, but I won't. You know what? I can't stop people who do want to clip things. I cannot stop them. But also, I will remember this. Oh, well, what are we yapping about today, chat? Well, hello, Yulfir. I hope that your time zone is going well. We're talking about how corporate has feelings and animal pictures. That's pretty much it. That's a Friday. Oh, please no. Oh, no. Hear me out, Maze. You hear me out. Okay, it's, by the way, I guess I can talk about it here. Just, it's not like a thank you video, not yet, just because I don't think it's the correct time. I do want to do it like at the end of the year though, because I feel like a lot has changed, and honestly, like, you know, thank yous are better when they're, you know, sincere. Do they though? Yeah, corporate does have feelings, Yulfir. They do. If anything, you see Maze and Fack, you both have been talking about, oh man, you haven't gotten paid yet, right? Now listen here, don't you worry. This video will help solve all your problems. It will ensure that you get paid what you are owed from the company, because you will finally learn how to be on payroll. And if not, well, you'll figure. I'm sure HR will figure it out. They haven't gotten your first check? No. No. I think you just need to fill out the stuff properly. There's Thor and Minnie and Katie and Jade and Sadie. Oh my gosh. Honestly, just I mean, I would love to, like, you know, just like gush over them. I would love to, but like, you know, I wouldn't. The stream would not end. There would be nothing in the stream. So what's with the note on the right shoulder? Lost a bet? Oh, you'll fear. It's a redeem on the purple office where people are allowed to put a custom message on a sticky and also where to put it on me. I don't know how to get that to redeem on the red office side, unfortunately. I would like to do that, but I do not know how to do it yet. Unfortunately, I'm not well versed on the art of mix it up. You can't see it, but I'm pressing X real hard right now. Oh, X because you confirm it? Alright, Base, you confirm it, right? Okay, you understand. You're very excited, don't worry. When I finish writing the script and start recording it, after, you know, between, like, recording the shorts and everything, oh, don't worry. I will make sure to ping you in particular so you know straight away just what it means to be here at Ether Energy & Co. Don't you worry. I got you. I got you. You have more? Oh my gosh. Hey, like, feel free to post in there, but, like, I'm like, I would love to look at it, but also I'm like, hey, I just realized it's almost 30 minutes to start yapping. As much as, you know, I've already done, like, one Satsu stream, like, this month, I'm not sure if I, you know, prepared for another one. Help you? Oh, don't worry, Maze. This video will help you. Don't you worry. This video's got you. It will help you and all new employees who join this company. Okay? Like, don't you worry. I got you. It's all part of the plan. Those goddamn purple office members, grr. Well, Yeah, and unfortunately, the purple office was established first, so they got like a bulk of the budget. The red office is still pretty new, so we're trying to expand it right now. Worried? Oh, don't be worried. Don't be worried. But my only hint to you all, to anybody who's curious about the video is, consider the channel trailer. Consider it. And I think you will understand exactly what kind of a video it will be. After all, we at Ether Energy & Co. hope that all employees find their purpose here and they're able to utilize their talents to the fullest. Ergo, nothing will go wrong by being employed here. Forever and ever. I will do 1 or 2 dog pictures daily. You know what, Mr. Marine? You are a hero. Not all heroes wear capes, but you are a hero. You will provide the serotonin in this time of darkness. So, thank you very much in advance. Getting exploited? No, that's a very interesting word to say. It's not exploited, it's mutual benefit. Mutual benefit is what you mean. After all, by working here, you build up your resume. And you get the experience. And you get paid. And in return, here at Ether Energy & Co., your talents will help empower the universe and provide useful, life-changing products to consumers all over the galaxy. So basically, you have nothing to lose. Anyways, let me move over to Limbus Company. Because, you know, what else we're doing here, right? Oh yeah, let me change the category. Limbus Company. I need to make the, you know, the weird sounds. Boss lady, stop gaslighting me. You already took everybody. I have no idea what you're talking about. Gaslighting? Never heard of it. No. I think somebody's putting you up to this, because gaslighting, we don't do that here. We don't. No. And it's on your resume, but they asked me, what does that even do for this position you're applying for? Well, you see, you'll fear, it kind of depends on your role and what things you have accomplished here while you are at Ether Energy & Co. Because I'm assuming you're talking about internal transfer, right? So think about the STAR method. So you talk about the situation, and then the task, and then the action you took, and then also the results. Because it's, the thing about resumes is that a lot of people like to put out, oh, I did this and I did that. They only do the task part. And that doesn't actually tell people like, oh, what have you actually done to make an impact? And it's pretty important that you do this, because if you don't tell people, hey, this is how I improved, you know, like the place I worked at, they're just not going to give you the time of day, especially with a lot of people in the talent pool. And also, it's very important when you put the results, make it reasonable, because they will expect you to talk about it. For example, don't put like, hey, I put this like, you know, 100% growth, unless it's like a very small company, for example, because you probably want to put in numbers. Yes, I'm actually talking about serious stuff right now. Actually answering the question seriously. I shouldn't be, but here we are. But if it's like, oh, you know, like 10 or 20%, like that is a lot more reasonable. And it's something that you can talk a lot more like freely about. And they also expect that you're actually involved in the field. Like, you know, personally, I am in marketing, so they're probably asking me something like, oh, like, what's your favorite like marketing campaign? And for me, I really like the Liquid Death and the Yeti campaign with the whole like the coffin like ice cooler that they were able to auction off. So that was the one I talked about. Corporate is talking and actually giving a legitimate advice here. I'm not saying it's easy, by the way. I know how difficult it is to get a job in, you know, the Lord and Savior of 2026. But like, this is one of the like biggest mistakes people make when trying to apply to jobs. Is they just put their the things that they know, their tasks. They don't actually put, you know, the things they do. And then of course, you know, talking about the whole ATS and actually preparing for the interview and actually talking to the recruiter to kind of sort of butter them up, and then all sorts of things. But like, that is step one that people usually bungle. Gas maxing out here? Oh, no, I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about, Fact. But yeah, so to answer your question, if you're doing an internal transfer, I suggest you talk to actually the head of department and start building that relationship there. And then over time you can, bring up the application, try to transfer over that way to that department. And then it should make the interview a lot more easier because you already have that rapport and you can actually have a conversation rather than just be like interrogation. Anyways, Limbus company. Last time we started Mnestic experience and it was honestly, Kim is hilarious. But also, man, I didn't realize Kim was actually just a little bit of a boy failure here. So here we are, and we ended up finding out that the supposed distortion ended up making a recording through animated film. A bit of a loophole. And that is a big no-no here in NCorp. So now, with the whole taboo being listed out here, what's the plan? Taboo, clear within 10 turns. We're not doing blade lineage, by the way. My blade lineage is absolute butt. But I'm sure they'll figure out something eventually. And until then, more House of Spiders.
당신이 이 숲의 괴수로군.
Oh crap. As soon as I registered Merceau's words, my hand reflexively threw the film to the ground. Don't touch the taboo! They're gonna come after us! They're gonna jump us! Which is, by the way, you always gotta respect the corporate rules here, otherwise they will get you. Compliance will get you here at Ether Energy & Co. Are we gonna be okay? Might have just broken a taboo. My mind began to race, rapidly traveling back through our journey, specifically to the time when Don Quixote had smashed that window at Cape Corp and caused the wing to wipe out our team multiple times over. I felt faint. By the way, how is volume? How is it? Is it too loud, quiet? At least we had Virgilius with us then, and it ended up being not that big of a deal at the end of the day since I could revive the sinners, but... Canto 3 flashbacks? Yep, just right there. Some nest taboos can get us in serious trouble just for carrying anything that has to do with them, can't they? It's good? Alright. Glad to hear it then. Like, I can adjust it over here. Like, make it a little bit, wider here, like this. Something like that. I hurriedly turned toward the sinners, many of whom looked every bit as troubled as I felt. Still, a few of them expressed a casual lack of concern, citing all the crazy things we've gone through so far. Damn it, Dawn, not again? Oh no, we're not blaming Dawn this time. It is not Dawn's fault that the taboo is here. I think. Miss Vels, what happened to us if this gets the manager killed? Not. Okay, so this is it, huh? Me, every time when I realize I'm absolutely cooked in the game. Just, so this is it, huh? Stop freaking out, guys. They're not dying and we'll be fine. And Corp's not gonna kill you on the spot just for possessing a film roll. Really? Well, it might be a problem if the film roll does contain genuine recorded footage, but it's not like you guys had a hand in filming it, right? When NCorp dudes get here to pick it up, just comply with their commands, thank them for their service, and nicely hand it over to the authorities, and everything should be A-okay, famous last words. That's literally me whenever I'm like, hey, surely nothing will go wrong here, right? Everything will be A-okay, just, just follow the rules, it'll be just fine. And I always find a way to cook myself like that. There's a possibility that everything will not be okay. Eh? Because I have developed the contents of that film roll in the dark room. Oh! The court will take the lack of intentionality into consideration. However, it is very likely that my actions will be deemed as aiding the primary violator of the taboo. Really? But the team leader said that NCorp has their own regulatory standards regarding image quality, which they use to determine the severity of taboo violation. If the footage image quality or frame rate is within regulations, NCorp won't be sticking their fixtures on our butts right away, and that could buy us time or give our company some leverage to make a deal, however small it might be. Unfortunately, this is Merceau, Ezra. Like, he's gonna do it perfectly. We are Omega Code. Because what they're really sniffing around for is how close to reality that the video is, or how close of an experience it provides to real life. So, even if we're really, really unlucky and they actually come after us, it's going to be fine as long as the footage is low fidelity. Probably. So, what exactly does frame rate within regulations entail? Don't say anything less than 30 FPS. Do not call me out for like my old computer. Please don't. I'm begging you, Ezra. It means that the interval between each frame should be like super brief. Think about photo slideshows. They only show you one image every few seconds, so it doesn't feel real or vivid, right? You can technically call them motion pictures, but there's no vividness required to violate their taboo. Then, let us analyze this film roll and see how vivid it really is. Anything above 144p and 12 FPS death penalty? Oh, alright, we're cooked. We're cooked. My old streaming computer was a basic pre-built that you can buy in any sort of Staples, by the way. And I rated it F14 with that. You know, maybe 12 FPS. Maybe F15 if I'm lucky. And that's like turning off all the effects. So how I managed to stream on that, let alone like make any sort of videos with DaVinci Resolve and that, black magic. Honestly, just sorcery. I'm never going back there though. That was a cursed time. It's like spending over like 10 minutes just to like wait for the computer just to finish booting up. Oh, thank you very much for clocking in, Faust. Hello, hello. I hope you are having a good time zone here, because we are going back to Mnestic experience. And that's pretty much it. I'm gonna make weird sounds now. Rousseau, I trust that you are knowledgeable in subjects concerning N-Corp, yes? Cooperate. Could this film roll be considered a violation of the taboo? Otis picked up the film from the ground and showed it to Rousseau. That cannot be determined, unless each frame is thoroughly analyzed and compared with adjacent. Without warning from Rousseau to finish, Otis unrolled the film roll and raised it against the sky. Oh, hello, hello. We got trouble. Something or another. I hope that your day is going well, or day, evening, night, time zone. Do you prefer Rosie or Cutie? And hello, thank you very much for clocking in, Big Brother Heathcliff. I hope that your day is going well too. Were you able to find your hair coupons? Continue playing library. Oh, good luck. I'm in the library arena, in which case, good luck. Indeed? Oh, glad to hear it, Heathcliff. Now you're ready for your luscious hair at your long-awaited appointment? The rest of you, get over here. We must analyze these frames. Film canister was labeled experiment, so I assumed the culprit had created this as a test run of sorts. Experiment to see how close they could get to violating a taboo and testing the limits of the law. May even be a mere collection of similar photographs that are pretending to be recorded footage. Your hair trying to be hella luscious. You know what? I'm very happy for you, Big Bro Heathcliff. I'm very, very happy for you. You deserve it after all the work you put in. You're addicted to your RNG team? Is it because like when it pays off, it's just like you get the dopamine in your brain because it's like, oh my gosh, it actually worked out, and when it does, you're just like, you know, oh dang it, right? 26 dice for use. Oh my, that sounds foul if it works out. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Those are fighting words you'll fear. The sinners all gather around Otis and look up towards the unrolled film in unison. Here. The flower pot moves between frames, doesn't it? The docugrapher couldn't possibly have moved the pod while also holding down the shutter button. I don't see any differences. See here? The expression risen on the subject's visage appears rather stiff. Maybe they're just a gloomy sort. I'll just have to stream you today because you're very busy, but hello, you know what? Thank you very much anyways, Faust. I appreciate it. Enjoy the lurk, and I hope that whatever you need to do helps you, well, it's done, and helps you, you know, get some peace of mind. Especially for this lovely Friday. 6 dice reuse that heals 4 HP. Oh my gosh, 24 HP per turn is actually kind of nasty in like a good way. I can only imagine. Hi, this is your first stream and I got a question for you. Would you rather eat either a seal or a dolphin? I haven't had either, but technically I think it would pick seal. Because you could also just, if you really have to, eat one of those, with seal, you can also get rid of, like, you can use their blubber or fat, especially for, like, if you're in the 3 territories. I'm Canadian, to clarify. And that's pretty important for their oil lamps. So, that's to answer your question. I wouldn't eat either, but if I had to pick one, that's what I would choose. But yeah, like, Rosie, that sounds like that is a build that sounds like absolutely spicy if it works out. And I don't think you could die unless you just get absolutely blown up. Perhaps, yet observe closer. The stiffness arises not from gloom, but from strain to maintain it. Well, if that's the case, maybe the subject really is trying to fake an actual footage by moving very, very slowly. That's a pretty convincing theory, but I'm not sure if that's enough to conclude that we're in the clear just yet. Did you hear Canadians would eat seals? I mean, it really depends. So, like, if you're in the territories, it also, based on the whole resources, and, like, the materials you can get from seals are a lot more useful, at least from what I heard, compared to dolphins. So that's why I answered the way I did. I just don't know why. May I ask why you asked this question, or is it just genuine curiosity? You just press spacebar while playing Limbus? P plus enter, or P plus a spacebar. Just boom boom. Oh wait, you meant you press P plus spacebar in Limbus. Oh my god. Never mind. I get that 100%. I did that before. I was playing I remember I was playing between Library Arena and the Limbus Company again. I just did P plus enter in Library Arena, and then P plus spacebar in this game, and I'm like, what am I doing here? Oh shoot. Wait, that's fine. That's when Bamboo Hattie Kim, who had been sprawled on the ground ever since Edward punched him, stepped into the conversation. Let's see. You have been seeing different answers with different reasons and want to see other people's answers? Gotcha. Well, that is my answer, and that's just based on what I recall from the people in the northern, the 3 northern territories. I have never been there personally, so I cannot say for sure, but those are pretty vital materials, last I recall. Spacebar is library. Yep, Spacebar is library. Here, the Canadian military force is just a company of snowmen armed with maple syrup. Yeah, you'll fear. Yep, that's what we're doing. Especially like the whole, like RCMP. They're still on horses, so they will flex on you if you dare to do anything wrong while visiting Canada. They will know. And just out of nowhere, you're just gonna see them just round the corner on their horses. They're gonna charge after you. And in the maple syrup, we just, anybody who, offends us, drown the maple syrup. Bloom. Look at the shadow cast on the windowsill. Let's see how it noticeably shifts between each frame. Whoever made this knows their craft for sure. But I can't imagine a backstreet dweller would have any way to mess with the sun's trajectory. I thought a Canadian military with forest rangers? We have multiple. We have multiple. Don't worry about it too much. Just, as long as you don't cause trouble, don't incur wrath, you will be fine. Even in the forests. Then a likely scenario must be that the creator of this film roll deliberately made its subject move very slowly from frame to frame, creating a series of disconnected photos that, when played sequentially, would look like the footage that violates the taboo. In which case, this film roll does not violate the Nest taboo, correct? That is highly probable. So he says, executive manager, we should be in the clear for now, at least in regards to aiding the violation of a wings taboo. Whew. But if he was willing to go through this much trouble just to test N-Corp's patience, it's hard to believe that he'd have stopped here. I know polar bears exist in Canada. Polar bears do exist in Canada, and yeah, you don't ever want to see a polar bear. You see a polar bear, you're dead. You're like, I'm sorry, just I'm gonna let you know you're gone. Like maybe you can handle like a black or a brown black or brown bear, but like you see a polar bear, don't absolutely cooked. Those are the elite forces. You do not want to mess with. Based on all available evidence, executive manager, it seems reasonable to conclude that the inflection point in this case is a taboo violator on the run. Huh? Well, what motive would they have to do that? Sure, working for a wing subsidiary has nothing on being an actual wing employee, but it's still pretty up there when it comes to careers available in the back streets. Hello, Melon Lord. Hello, hello. I hope that your time zone is going well, and it sounds like you had a safe and comfortable trip back. Because as you can see, today is very much a yapping simulator where I make weird sounds while playing through this visual novel of a game. How is your day today? Work for a subsidiary long enough and you might even get transferred to a factory job in the nest. That gives you a plenty okay chance at a better life, so... Maybe he was just tired of living that kind of life. Everyone has one of those days, don't they? Some feeling that you could be doing more than live the rest of your life in 9 to 5 hell. Don't listen to Ishmael right here. Don't listen to Ishmael. 9 to 5 is your peak life. The drive to do something that takes you away from the pressure of trying to make a life. Don't listen to Ishmael right here. This is fake news. Y'all love working here at Ether Energy & Co. Y'all love your 9 to 5 here. Okay? Nobody disagree with me. I'm glad to hear your trip went well, though, Melon. And I hope that it sounds like overall you had a great vacation. We're gonna True Corporal. I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay? Back? No. 9 to 5 is what you want to live for. Because once it hits 5, you're done for the day. There's no overtime here. Ishmael makes a pretty good point. Here you Ishmael see man safe. No, you'll fear. No. She's just trying to trick you. She's just like, oh, you know, it's like how they're saying, oh, just go to trades, right? And you try to go to trades and you realize only the people who've been in the trades for over 10 years actually make good money. Otherwise, you're stuck at bare minimum again. So really, pick your poison. But also, hello, Silas. I hope your day is going well. As you can see, Ishmael is just slandering the corporate life right here. And I, as the office manager, have to, you know, I have to do my fiduciary duty and just inform everybody that this is not real. This is fake. Adjusting the sleep schedule is held for it's 4:50 a.m. Jet lag. Oh my! I can only assume it's jet lag, but yeah, Melon Lord, that just sounds like my regular sleep schedule right there. So I hope you're able to, you know, get back to your usual again, because like, yeah, I mean, yeah, it does actually suck at the end of the day to have that. So let me move past the screen to just, you know, show everybody. Don't listen to Ishmael's lies. Something about what Ishmael said must have tickled Bamboo Hattie Kim. Guess he suddenly whipped around toward her and shook his head. Maybe, but how many of those people do you think are capable of throwing away everything they've built on a whim? See, everybody, listen to Kim here. You don't want to throw away your your safety. You don't want to throw away the golden opportunity to work at Ether Energy & Co. Okay? Okay? Don't listen to Ishmael. Those are lies right there. From what I've seen, maybe our culprit just likes to play with fire. Play with fire? Yeah. Must have started by doing something that technically doesn't count as taboo. And inched on and on until he rushed thrillingly close to one. You've been here for like a month, probably? You'll you know you can you know that when you do your 8 hours per day, you can clock out. Why do you are you like living in the office? Because, you know, there are like, you know, for example, the nap room over there. I get it. You know, go to the nap room. You can go to like the cafe. And then you can, there's also the animal therapy room. And then there's also just, you know, the like, heck, you know, maybe since why one of the pods in the nap room is always occupied. Is that where you are, Yulfir? I mean, it could be worse. You could end up being in the ship Tanta Whale, which is ran by Collier. Now, yeah, that just sounds insane. Next gamer, like, no, we don't do that here at Ether Energy & Co. No. It's this is, you know, we respect our employees here. You haven't clocked in or out yet? Oh! What the? Is that a double raid? Holy crap! Oh my gosh! Hello, everybody. Hello, Raiders. Let me give you a shout out. Oh my gosh, sorry about that. Is that... Huh? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of people. Triple raid? Holy crap. Sorry, I'm gonna switch the screen over here because I feel like I need to yap at you all. But, hello, Raiders. My name is CrystalAether. I am an office manager, VTuber. I like gachas, RPGs, and Souls-like games. And as you saw like a moment ago, I was playing Limbus Company. Thank you very much for stopping by. Welcome to the office. And let me give you all a shout out because I'm a little bit overwhelmed. Sorry, I'm gonna be just spamming these real quick. How was your streams? Let me just make sure I spell this correctly, or I will get embarrassed. But yes, I recognize you, Clovis, so new X/Twitter friends. Hello, and of course, let me give that to you as well, Roulette Nor. Unfortunately, can't do like the Twitch like shadow thing because I think there's like 2 minutes of cooldown each. But yes, hello. You were playing, your streams went well. I see, I honestly, there was like a duality of man thing right there, because I saw what Sovereign Blade said and then what Clovis said. But glad to see that you all enjoyed Overwatch. Souls-like genre mentioned? Yeah, I do like Souls games, despite my suffering. Playing more Dark Souls 2 on Sunday because, you know, I figured might as well play that kind of game on, you know, the end of the week, just to really wrap up the rest of the week and think about life. All right, and of course, for everybody from the raids, if you gotta go and do some after stream care, please feel free to do so. Thank you very much for, you know, stopping by the office here. But otherwise, all employees, you're expected to work very hard. I appreciate you and understand that here at Ether Energy Co, we appreciate you. Don't listen to the slander of any other employee. What's my favorite Souls-like? Is Dark Souls 3 for you? I would say that the only Souls-like I've played so far are Code Vein 1 and 2, as well as Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. So I wouldn't say that my repertoire is very, like, large. But I would say out of all of them, I do like Code Vein because it is kind of anime, but if you're talking about specifically, like, the Dark Souls series, it would probably be the whole, honestly, Dark Souls 1 was really fun. And I just saw also the follow. Thank you very much for follow and welcome to the office, new hire. Enjoy the follow emotes and you receive the orientation papers and you work email in the coming week. But please understand, by hitting the follow button, you have agreed to work at Ether Energy & Co. for the rest of your days. But please understand, this is not a scare tactic. This is just how the contract is. Thank you very much and welcome. She's a good... I am a good boss. Yeah, and see, Melon Lord understands what he's saying. You just got here, the same dude from YouTube stream. You know what? Glad to hear it. Glad to see you're here, Heathcliff. Thank you very much. Fortune smiles upon you tonight. Roulette sets our patrons your way. Oh, thank you very much. Welcome. Welcome, patrons. Welcome to the office. I hope you enjoyed your time. Because now, we're in the comfy office right here. You know, we're vibing while things are running and, you know, the corporate overlords can't really see what we're doing. But this is part of the whole, like, job responsibilities. We gotta advertise to the consumers and see how Ether Energy can best serve them. Also, no vacation for you. Got it? No. There's definitely vacation. You just need to go through the proper channels, which is very important because despite what people say, they just don't go through the proper channels. Ether Energy and Co. Gaslight get back to work. It's a poster in a company cafeteria. Oh man, Yofir, did you post that? And Silas, you just joined Discord server and this happened like I skipped 10 seconds. Oh my gosh, you're doing alright? Glad to hear it. Sorry, there's like a lot of messages coming in. You have those bangs so not to be vulnerable to having a tic-tac-toe match to start on your forehead. Honestly, next gamer, these bangs are just happening because I like the shape. I didn't even think about the tic-tac-toe match. What is, let's see, there is Clash the Wrong Dice. Oh, Rosie, you'll be probably fine. But do we get paid leave? No, we do get paid leave. Like I said before, go through the proper channels. If you go through the proper channels, you will get paid leave. You get vacation from day 1. 3 weeks vacation. Okay? And we also have great insurance. You just have to make sure you fill out the forms. And if you don't know how to do that, talk to HR. I'm sure, like, Adam from HR can help you out. You just, you know, you gotta go over and say hello. You just gotta lock in. Exactly. You just gotta lock in. My favorite sinner, honestly, like, it's not, like, irrespective of your name, but I actually like Heathcliff the best. And then my second favorite was, is Merceau. So I'm very excited for the upcoming Kanto. But yes, oh my gosh, I got distracted, like, right there, as soon as, like, you know, like, all the messages. But, you were talking about, like, you were mentioning Overwatch, and I just remember back, like, when I did play Overwatch, honestly, I got started with the game because of the, like, way back Overwatch 1, and there was these whole, like, you know, the loot boxes, and I really just swiped for, I think it was, like, was it Blackguard? It was, like, the Genji skin. The one where it's, like, actually, you know, showing who he is, and I was just like, that one. I want that one to play the game. No, I don't, it's like, I didn't even know if I could actually play Genji, but I was just like, I just want that. So that's why I played Overwatch, and then I realized I was actually kind of terrible at him, besides the whole, like, combo of, you have to throw the shuriken at the, you know, the headshot, and then you press the skill, and then you, if you get the kill by landing both headshots, and you can recycle that. And that was my goal, and I think I only did, like, one game alongside the ult, and then I never did it again, because, honestly, I'm not good at FPS games. I'm actually terrible at them. I needed someone like Farah, because I'm just like, hey, I need the large range just to survive. Happy prepare for the thumb duel. Oh yeah, I'm honestly, like, I saw when the thumb duel showed up, like, I was so excited, because I just was like, first of all, Rogia looks so pretty, Heathcliff looks so great, like, you know, ignoring the whole, like, you know, backstory of it, like, I was like, oh my gosh, finally. But I also realized I have no shards whatsoever. You need a trailer for the new IDs? Oh yeah, I have. You have 200 eco Rogia shards? I have 0. I have negative. Anyways, I should probably get back, unless, you know, unless anybody else coming in from the raids have any more questions about the company. I am happy to answer them. As the office manager here, I know exactly everything that happens here, and if there are any issues, I am the one to take care of them. And I know you get worse and worse at FPS games the older you get because of age. Oh, for me, like, even back then, I did get kind of motion sick when I was playing FPS games, just because you have to, like, turn around a lot, so that was not for me. And now at this point, I'm pretty sure if I played it, I would just, yeah, I wouldn't be good at the game. I know my lane. I'm gonna stick in my lane. But, I'll be honest, I'm not really, like, well-versed on, like, the whole Overwatch 2 stuff, just because, yeah, you know, I tried. I really tried. It's like the same way of, like, I tried League of Legends. I'm like, hey, I tried this and I realized maybe it's just not for me. But, I'm gonna assume it's pretty popular to do, like, oh, you have, like, those, ranked matches, you're trying to, like, rank up and everything. And basically, I guess, Battle Pass rewards? I'm assuming that's the case. At least from, like, my understanding of these kind of games. Unless they change things. In which case, I'm the fool. Oh yeah, by the way, I should probably switch back to the game. Whoops. Can't even believe how I managed to play sniper like that back then. Can't do it anymore. You're old. Yeah, I remember, like, trying as, like, the different healers. I think I tried, what was her name? Ana? And yeah, turns out if you can't hit anybody, you can't heal them. So really, that's the real reason I think I switched to Mercy, because it's just, you know, you take out the stick, and then the beam just acts onto a person, right, like that, and you just, you know, fly around, right? I mean, for the people who have watched my Dark Souls streams before, you know my Archer Soul skills are absolutely immaculate, but there are occasions where I may miss a target who is not moving, and when that happens, sometimes, you know, sometimes the wind just blows differently, like, as soon as I release the arrow. So it's like that. Yeah, that's why I don't play FPS games. I'm also just straight terrible. Anyways, oh my gosh. I'm gonna get back to reading this. This is basically just, for people who aren't aware, this is Limbus Company, which is a gacha game that is really bad at being a gacha, because it's more like a single player RPG, like visual novel with some combat. And this is the new intervallo, which is kind of like a new event, and these are not usually voiced the first time, so I like to give, give a little voices to them. She does add a little bit of pizzazz and character until they get rerun, and then the actual professional voice actors are just like honestly just making this even better than they already are. Was about the crystal lizards incident? How did you miss your swings close range? Well, you see, you'll fear. Sometimes I just don't want to hurt the crystal lizards, okay? I just want the treasure. I don't want to hurt them. So maybe sometimes I just miss with the rapier when I just, poke it and I miss it, okay? Like, sometimes it's just like that. Nobody say a word. Have I got the new ego and identity? I've only gotten the new ego, but not the identity yet. I do need more shards, and I do have boxes for that, so I'm going to be farming that, and as well as the event. But as well as the other identity from the event too. Oh yeah, I did also get the announcer, both Kim and Ungdu. I just haven't switched them yet, but I do have them. Recommended to you just a while ago. Oh, that means the algorithm is working, so you should definitely watch it like 1,000 times just to push it in the algo, so that one day I can get that cool viral video and it can be like, hello guys, it's nice to meet you, right? Isn't that like the way of like most VTubers, like large or small? You're just like, all right, let's get the viral video, right? And then we can be like, hello there, I'm super cool, please trust me. You have the ID, not the ego. You're saying all the lunacy for the middle, nurse father, and apprentice. Soon, unless you haven't dispensed them yet. Oh, that fight wasn't so bad. That's usually the case in library arenas. Like, oh, it seems like absolutely terrible, and you realize, oh, it's not that bad, except for a couple, because your only team that invested heavily in was Yasog. Well, I mean, Yasog team is kind of based. Bigger scuff. Eventually, one day, you'll fear. The worst part is that you say, I need a bigger scuff, right? But I can't control that. I can't just fake a scuff, unfortunately. Because the reality is, my scuff is like, there's no script for that. There's no like, I just raw dog it every single time. That's why I say I have a skill issue. That's why it's part of my tags, because it's just like, there's no plan here. I play games and I hope to win, and what really happens in practice is that I fail a jump in the tutorial 3 times. No, there's no monsters nearby, but that's Dark Souls 2. One thrilling shot through his camera and another with the next, until eventually he ended up recording actual footage. You love violence. I'm sure that anybody who plays Dark Souls in general, or like any sort of Souls, like, they just enjoy the feeling of power that comes from when they can finally like clap against all the enemies that like absolutely terrifying them. Cool. Then that leaves a question of, what the heck was he trying to do with it? Might have been trying to screen it using a projector for all this part of the back streets to see. What? But that would make everyone here, even those who unwilling came across the projection. Right on. It had made those folks violators. It's taboo. That's weirdly specific. Missed a jump 3 times in the tutorial. Is that real, purple chat? You'll fear, I'm just gonna direct you to one of the shorts on this channel. It's there. And for people, who are either new here or not quite sure, VOD watchers, if you really need one, let me just tell you right now. I'm gonna just tell you right now. It's called I Died in This Tutorial. That's it. That's all you need to know. That's how the title is. I don't know what else to say. Just I died in the tutorial. But why would anyone? So would you care to explain how you know that, Mr. Breadbrain? I asked around on the opposite street, and apparently some guy's been going around asking the workshops if they could make him a projector. Yeah, that's the thing. My scuff is... it's never planned. I really just can't jump in this game. Seemed like most of them turned him down, but they also said that he stopped showing up after a certain point. Fair to guess that he got his hands on a projector somehow. Alas, it is not a taboo of N-Corp to view recorded videos. Pray tell, why would any insane mind? Well, it ain't taboo if you only made a projector in it. Backstreet's blokes are down for anything as long as there's coin. Huh. So, how do we track this guy down? Multiple individuals in the same garb as the Pinframe team have just been identified in the vicinity. They are all carrying the same briefcase. Well, isn't that inconvenient? Well, maybe we can play this game like a festival or a convention and just tail people who look like they're involved with what we're looking for, so they'll lead us to wherever we need to go. Indeed. At architecture conventions, there would be those in formal plaid shirts and suspenders milling about, and I could always trust them to lead me to the convention venue. Who's the Flamehead guy? The Flamehead guy is Dante, so they are the protagonist. They are the manager of Limbus company, and maybe they'll get respected. Maybe. Eventually. Potentially. Oh, you gotta head out? You know what? Thank you very much for hanging out, Heathcliff. Take care, and I hope you and your family enjoy the trip. Bye-bye. Kind of mistook the name for CrystalAether. Oh, I'm gonna tell you right now, Reserve Human, you are not the first one to say that, and you're definitely not gonna be the last. Especially with the whole, like, Project Moon content that somehow that one, I guess my channel's being known for. Somehow, some way. But yes, welcome. I wish, you know, like, I had skills of CrystalAether, or, like, you know, the Atelier office, but not quite there yet. And was it common for those plaid-shirt fellas look around like they're scanning the area? You want to see Yuria and her Atelier? You know, maybe one day, Rosie, maybe one day, Mr. Director will be like, you guys got this. You're gonna get this, and it's gonna be absolutely peak. But until then, we can only imagine. Because we already got, you know, Jong Office and also, the Night Owls, so anything's possible at this point. Dante, stop spellcasting in front of the Pinky Nurse father. I need to help me. Clash, Dante! Yeah, pretty much you'll fear. But, you see, Virgilius isn't here. So really, he can't stop us for doing what we need to do in order to succeed. I want to see Ezra and Yuria shenanigans. I mean, if it's funny enough, I'm pretty sure Mr. Director is going to implement it in some way, in some shape or form. Someday. I can feel it. Do they also go around checking people against photographs? Look at this photograph. Or collect violence. Please advise for. Okay, you know, this fit is actually pretty nice, but I also noticed they have gauntlets similar to, like, Merceau right here. So, Merceau, were you one of these? Were you to service the crew? Were you? They also radioed each other, glaring at people like they're glaring at, huh? Perhaps you could answer that series of queries yourself. Krogan looking, yep. Yeah, I mean, what else do you expect from N-Corp, which is distributed from Merceau, which is, Merceau is from the favorite book of, Mr. Director. You gotta look sharp. I will say I do like people who dress, you know, pretty sharply. Just because it's like, it's not easy to make, like, a suit actually look good. Most of the time, you know, people wear suits and it's like, it's just how it is, or it looks bulky on them. But when you can get a suit or, like, you know, like a waistcoat and you get the fit correct, chef's kiss right there. Why are you always out of Pierce office? Because the Pierce office passives are just so good. I'm assuming you mean the one with Oscar and the twins. I suspect it might be thumbs for this Walpurgis Knock, because in total right now we only have 4 thumb IDs. Rotian Heathcliff drops. Usually MD faction gives have a 5 ID requirement. I mean, I wouldn't say no to Callow and Catriel and Dennis and I forgot the last guy. Boris's name. I wouldn't say no to them, but I also feel like we haven't gone like charging forever, right? I mean, yeah, we do have the whole like W Corp and stuff, but like we haven't gotten R Corp in a long while. The last R Corp ID we got was Rogia, right? And that was for Christmas. I have an idea because I'll skip the thumb dual ID only to find out what progress includes thumb ID. You know what? Maybe just everybody needs to learn to like the thumb. Which, unrelated, thumb sold is my favorite ID from Merceau. Unrelated, no good, you know, no bad reasons, by the way. I just look at him very respectfully. Nope. This crowd sure doesn't look like they're gonna let us follow them. Me, every time I try to go out and there's a lot of people. Help, I'm trying to get through. You don't think we're getting ArtCorp IDs yet from Art Runa? Oh, man. Unfortunate. Investigation order. Oh, you're just stronger just because. Oh, that's rude. You guys do a lot of tremor and pinning nail turn start game 1 offense level. But by the way, yeah, there's a lot of reading this game if you are not well versed with this game. Normally the game isn't too difficult. Like honestly, you can just do win rate and just let the game decide. But sometimes it can kick your butt. Inflicts intelligent gathering on enemy, heal 10 SP, clash power -5, charge time burst, stagger threshold, by pinning nail stack. So you can see that the different IDs and characters as well have different. Wait! Everybody stop! Nope, that's Kim right there. Nope, that's not Kim. Oh my god, I'm blind. That's not dude. Okay. Hey, never mind. Nope, keep going. Nobody saw that. The pinning nail is insane. I probably should have read that. Whoops. You'll be fine, Honglu. That's fine. Problem is your slash team sucks. I also Faust probably due for a new tremor ID. Me, who's like, hey, can I refund all the resources I put into regret? Can I get that back? I read them thinking, you know, this will be just fine, right? And somehow I find a way. Do you think that they added that passive just because they realized that the House of Spiders team is actually a little bit crazy? They're like, no, we need to like even it out a little bit. I had trouble throughout the entire novel using BL team though. I did not level up Blade Lineage at all, in the sense of there's still identities who kind of just exist. I actually saw it when I was kind of picking the teams, but my Blade Lineage is a little bit scuffed. Just, you know, slight amount of scuff. Since the main characters are from Late Star of the City. Yes, a Will Taylor. Help? I can't read. Well tailored suit. Oh, by the way, I would love to see people from Tana Association. Honestly, I'm always terrified to wear white because, like, you know, get one stain is so over. But like, their outfits are great, and like, yeah, well tailored suit. They do have that, and it's just, oh, it's absolutely beautiful. You realize they flying throughout this entire novel, so Undo and Kim would just carry you. Oh, that's me whenever I play a game. I'm just getting carried by like everything else. I promise I can play a game competently-ish. Eventually. I promise. What stage are we? We are on Taboo. That is to say, I do not remember, unfortunately. Hello, Miru. I hope your day is going well. We should at least be close to getting to dungeon, I believe. You said there's a couple nodes left. So, are we past stage 2? No, we're not. We haven't gone to stage 2 lunacy quite yet. I like the last intervallo with Rufo. Oh yeah, I don't think I ever cleared the breath trial with Rufo because by the time I got the IDs ready, she was gone. And I was busy. So that is the sad life of actually being, you know, working in corporate as a corporate well, not actually, I'm not a corporate VTuber, but working in corporate as someone who, you know, like office manager VTuber. Unfortunately, I have obligations. Presumably any decent clothing in the city has some sort of self-cleaning ability. There tends to be a lot of bloodline. It better be, otherwise there's gonna be some really poor clothing right there. That's impossible stage 1 and stage 2 is story. Yeah, we're not at the dungeon quite yet. By the way, just to clarify, this is the first time I've seen these type of enemies. So let me actually look at the pinning nail. P1 offense level down for every 2 binds. Green bleed equal to stack. On tremor burst, green bleed count equal to stack. Green bind. Ooh. Oh. Oh, Merceau, we're gonna get more tremor support? But yeah, let's see after this fight where we are. Off again to get some more shut-eye. You know what? Thank you very much for stopping by, Melon Lord. I hope you get some good rest. Take care. See you next time. But yeah, it really did take almost an hour and a half to finally... Oh wait, is that? Oh my gosh, that's such a nice effect right there. For intelligence gathering. But I can only imagine that being kind of annoying. Shoot Orlando on your Furiosa and tell you Charlemagne? Yes, Roland. Yes. Also, what was that? Oh my gosh, I'm hearing the Phantom guitar again. Oh no. Hey. Not again. Not this crap again. Where is it from? How is Bamboo Hatted Dude? Bamboo Hatted Dude is saying, hey, you know, maybe this might be a, you know, taboo kind of situation. No, it's raining. The connect. You're breaking out. You're breaking out. Hey, you need to make sure you're on the clock. Don't break away.
근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가?
All right, well, now, here we are. No, we cleared the second part now. Oh yeah, just to, you know, reiterate everybody, I did, you know, I cleared this, but you can see that lovely 94 turn count. And you may wonder, how did this happen? It was like this. So, we had this, and then that was fine. And then we had this. And then we had this. And then we had this. And in this one, you may ask, okay, you know, I have this, right? But the thing is that in the last one, the thing is that, you may ask, why is there only 9 here? Because Ishmael, Faust, and Otis died on node 1. And that was a challenge to overcome. And close to the dungeon? Oh, perfect. You did like an 89 turns? Yeah, honestly, I was just kind of like brute forcing it because, especially, you know, like the second node, I was like, what the heck is this like sadistic crap over here? But, yeah, I have these tickets here, and I'm planning to use this when the, I'm planning to use this when we get the next set of IDs, the thumbs up, and see if we can get fish one of them. And then using these for Walpurgis. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And then when I get a chance to dispense, I will dispense Ishmael over here. So I'm working on that slowly. We did 69 turns. Nice. 79 turns about to use Durant. Yeah, no, I burnt Durant on like the first set of stuff, and I was just like, oh, well, I guess this is my life now, huh? And the important part is that now we're in pursuit. Clear within 10 turns. Actually, no. Who am I kidding? I have ego for a reason. I also have this too. And let me do the important part. No, Ryoshu. There we go. I can't do his voice, but imagine I'm doing it. You don't even use Durant for any of the section? Well, you know what? Maybe I just need to absorb your skills. My default when these kind of games is just, oh yeah, if you brute force it hard enough, you'll probably get through. Which reflects on all games, including Souls-like games. So really, how I managed to clear those games is really much an accomplishment. And that even includes like Artorias and Manus, where it was a bit of like brute force, but also like fighting for my life and making sure I don't even get hit a single time. Then where you can see the dialogue of each sinner during battle. Not sure what it's called though. Can you? That is a good question. In combat. Oh, here we go. Found it. Alright, perfect. You're upset once because of a bug, by the way? Oh, what was the bug then? You're happy now? You have puppy on lap? Oh! Oh, I can only imagine. That's adorable, Rosie. Line 6. KJH was not holding back. I'm scared of the dragon and butterfly. Now I'm at line 7. We're just not going to survive line 7 at that point. Because we can see he's sadistic here to another level. So I can only imagine how worse it will get. Oh yeah, Dawn will be fine. There seems to be Tarnished Blood turn 1. Yeah, I ended up bringing the one of the bronze over there just because I'm like, hey, there's no way I'm gonna survive. And then I used the other one for against Ying Long, just so that I could survive the attack because I didn't have any healer, by the way. And I'm like, hey, I need healing like right now, like stat kind of situation. Oh my gosh, that's tragic. Done. We kill HOS IDs in section 1, then HOS real shooters get a buff from those HOS IDs in section 5. Yeah, you know, that might have been what happened, but I don't recall what happened because I think I did section 1 like a long time ago and I just forgot. So really, things happen. They fix it later? Oh, well, later's probably when after I cleared it. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm not gonna be surprised if I see the blade lineage ego in the next railway, and it's just gonna corrode all the time. Is he gonna laugh at us? Like the Mr. Director's gonna be laughing at us. I think if we can just brute force things. Is a cat? Oh my gosh, I'm so. All right, well that's my mistake. HR's gonna be talking to me. I'm sorry. Oh wait, wait. You meant cat as in your cat mirror. Oh my gosh, right? It's you too. Never mind. I take it back. HR's not gonna talk to me. I'm safe. And maybe that's what matters. Because as far as everybody is concerned, I am the model employee. And nobody can dispute otherwise. Is the optimal kill HOS i.e. section 5 instead of section 1? Yeah, I can totally assume because if you do that in section 5, then you get the damage buff, right? From Entangled Life versus section 1 where if you do that, then you don't get it, right? Oh. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's absolutely what I meant. Honestly, I just picked the damage buffs and just did. I was like, yeah, this is fine. And the thumb dual drops are all gonna pay Uncle Hung a visit. Oh my gosh, hey. You know, I'm just gonna need to show everybody, like, Merceau. I'm gonna need to show everybody, like, Thumb Merceau. Because, for people who have not here before, Thumb Merceau is great. He is absolutely incredible. And honestly, nothing can compare. Now I know you're probably thinking like, but what about this idea? What about Rojin? No. Thumb Merceau. He has the best of both worlds. Big damage up for all sections? Yeah, I did. That's what I did too, because I realized I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna survive this. Allies that die in that counter. Yeah, I'll be honest. Like I said before, when I cleared the last section, only Merceau was alive, and he had 54 HP. Everybody else died. That's just how scary everything was. Because I'm like, I don't have any healing. Everything's terrifying. Then help. And section 4 was just a little bit annoying because it's just like, oh great, it's these guys again. But yeah, like I'm honestly excited just to see what will happen next year, just because like honestly we're reaching points where like, hey, you know, isn't the power getting a little bit too much? Like comparing this with really like, okay, probably like Blood Fiends are kind of like, you know, in pain. Casuals is doing great. Or more like Malphas is doing great. But these ones are just like, hey, you know, all these teams are kind of scary. Except maybe like Ring Honglu and Faust. You choose defense up for all sections. Rosie, you're brave. Couple of Merceau is your favorite of most female streamers. Well, you see, you'll fear. There's a very obvious reason for that.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의
Not right now, Honglu. No, not right now.
되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을
Pursuit.
뜻하죠.
What are we doing here? Oh, what
비록
these guys?
지금
Yeah.
제 작품이
No,
많이는
on the
신금을
box.
울리지는 못하더라도
For people who don't know, for people don't listen to that.
여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을
So this is the untied art. I just want to let you know, just the untied art. Right, look at him. Look at that aura right here. He's just staring at you like this. Look at that. Look, just observe that right there. And then you look at this uptight art, and it's just like, look at that right here. Oh my gosh, like, sir, can I respectfully, like, you know, just let me just slip my hand like right here. Just let me have it once. Look at the chest right there. Like, oh my gosh, I just need to, you know, I need to do some research. I need to do some science. I just need to know. I might lose that hand, but listen, it's very worth it. RS6 hate Pierce, you know what? That's fine. That's not a problem for me. Yeah, just look at him right there. Look at him. He could crush me underneath his, like, I could be crushed underneath his feet and I would take it easily. Oh my gosh. Like, where is it?
복지팀 전원
There we go. I
부산의
switched over here
복도에서
for now.
긴급히 빠져나간 후
And then we can do
중앙부서에서
this again.
사시가문에서 의뢰가 올 줄은 알고
And just,
세 번은
this is the pull
곱씹어보고
animation right here.
내게 말 붙이길 권장하지. 혓바닥을 잡아뜯는 건
Sir!
오늘은 그만하고 싶군.
Oh my gosh. This is we're so and then, oh my gosh, and then the Hornet, like, his outfit, like, you saw, it's really sharp too, right? Like, with the whole, like, you know, the facades here, like, yeah, even though it has, like, you know, it's like black and yellow, you know, way back with the dress, but, you know, back in the day, but just like, it's still a very sharp suit and the cute little hat right there. But just like, look at this guy, look at that right here. You can do that. Yeah, you can change, you can you just hold it down. They added it a little bit while ago. Boss, remind me who you simp for in CV2. Craig. I do simp for Craig. I have no shame in simping for Craig. I will do it. So really, maybe my preference is just, you know, daddies. Nobody clip that. And as much as I want to weave this, but it's also like, I need to get this too. But like, Merceau. I hear him? No. I think I'm being very reasonable right about now. No. I think I'm being reasonable right now. Miru, don't lie to the employees, especially the new hires. Don't lie to them. Reflect trial is very easy. I will experience it when I experience it. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm still doing this week right now. I still have the other floors. I'll get there. I'll get there when I get there.
교류회. 설레네요.
Like on the menu where you did the thing earlier. Oh yeah, that they added it a little bit while ago. So you pick one and you just hold and press. Close my mouth to catch flies, dearie. Oh no, you'll fear. Just look. Look. It's summer, so I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. You know. Oh my gosh. He's like, he dresses well and he has like that aura right there, and he can also just absolutely crush you, and I'm just the reflect trial is probably the objectively easiest yet. We will see if I find a way, because if not, well, y'all can laugh at me. And hardly a challenge. What a W-O-T. Well, at least I'm not much of a fighter one-on-one. Service de Crew is not a combat specialized department. While they have all undergone basic combat training for exigent circumstances, they are not prepared for head-on conflicts such as this. Thumb Salt and Thumb Sinclair upscale. Oh, this is not about Thumb Sinclair. This is about Thumb Salt right now. Wondered why I was hearing fighting game noises. I clicked the wrong stream. No, Maze, this is the right stream. Right stream. Stay here. Trust. I would be conflicted if they ever made like a fighting game for Limbus company stuff. Like, it's similar to the vein of like DFO Fighter, where they had like the different job paths, or like for the different characters. Like, we would have different IDs here. Like, I would be conflicted because one hand I want to try, the other hand it's just like, I'm not good at fighter games. And honestly, yeah, my favorite character in DFO Fighter is Male Brawler, or Dark King, if you want to call it that. Because he also has a very generous window. Very, very generous. And I am a simple lady. I see that, I salivate. Yeah, I noticed they keep taking pictures of their briefcases. I'm guessing that's their primary job description. Imagine boss isn't good at any kind of battle. I mean, like, you mean like IRL or like games? Just asking for clarification, Maze. What are they snapping away for then? Whispering about behind their backs like a load of creeps. Collecting photos to include in the report for their higher upside wager. I can kind of see how they could think we're involved in this somehow. Every time they followed a lead, they ended up encountering us. It's hardly a surprising rationale. Dots. Probably very easily win if I took her to court. Oh. Nah. Sorry. Sorry, Mace. That's not happening. Rousseau stood a footstep away from the rest of the sinners and watched in silence as they tried to come up with an explanation. What is he thinking? What is it that he wishes to say? Or is he simply contemplating, observing without any preconceived notions in his mind? Would boss also be photographing, but of Merceau and other Delphs only? I mean, sometimes I'm like, hey, you know, don't mind me if I hit the print screen button and things happen. I can do that kind of service for myself and for others too. I've done it for CV2. I have no issues with that. So, really, when it comes down to it, is that, Maze, remember where you work for. And thank you very much for clocking in, Miro. Thank you. His silence shouldn't have been any different from his usual reticence, but as though by some chance or whim. Hey, Merceau, I was struck by this sense of brief yet distinct strangeness. Strangeness? The stranger? And was compelled to speak with him. You know nothing? That is the correct response. You know nothing, you cause no trouble, right? Give me the money, make sure you fill out the paperwork, and you'll get your salary. Obligated TITS? Luckily it's working this time, in that the TITS sounds did not grab Limbus company, because they did that for the Monday stream, and I didn't know that until when I was trying to edit the VOD, and I just kind of stared at it. I was like, damn, it really is like that. Amazed why you still can. I've been here months, you're not letting you leave. No, you'll fear you can leave at any time once you're finished your 8 hours. The door is literally right there. You just go down the end of the aisle and you take a left. It's not my fault that you changed yourself to your desk. I don't even know how you managed it. Cast drown? Okay, I drink water. Look. So really, you'll fear. You can't blame me if you decided to, you know, stay in your cubicle forever and ever, right? I just want to clarify. It's not my fault right here. Can I be paid in your Merceau photographs? Oh yeah, we can share, Rosie. We can share. What door? The door right there. That's the door to the exit of the office. Then you can go down the corridors. Either you could take the elevator to go and, you know, actually go to the lobby. Maybe you want to visit another floor. Maybe you want to check on the different offices. Maybe you want to go to the animal therapy room, or like you can go to the cafe, or like the, you know, the swimming pool, or maybe you go to the top and go to the patio. The door is right there. There's only a hole in the wall here that sometimes food slides down. Hey, I think I think you're starting to hallucinate. I don't know what you're talking about. So maybe we might have to forcibly remove you from your desk. I know that you're trying to be a model employee and you're trying to work very hard, and I appreciate it. But not all employees can work forever. And it's okay if you're not. We can just put you in the nap room, you know? We have one of the pods available, I'm sure. We still have a dungeon to clear? We do still have a dungeon to clear. And we will get there. Yes, manager. Don't hesitate to let me know if there's something you want to say, but I'm not sure if you're supposed to say it. Yes, manager. I will do as you ordered should one such circumstance occur. Is the door you talking about here in this room with us? Yeah, it's right there. It's literally right there. As always, his reply was as deflatingly concise and direct, as though he had some rule of his own that told him this was the specific response for situations like these. Oh, by the way, I see the ads are about to play, so I'm just going to sit here and wait while they play, because, you know, sorry this time, right? And I actually caught it this time. So, for people who are currently subscribed and people who are in the red office, I hope your day is going well, because it has been almost 2 hours, and I think I got, like, through 2 nodes so far. I think that's a new record for how slow I am. Honestly, I've been thinking more about the suggestion of actually reading The Stranger, but I probably won't end up making the stream thing. Probably a Discord thing, just because, I mean, I don't mind reading, but I'm not sure if I can make it actually enjoyable for, like, what, 4 hours or something. And Discord gives me a lot more control just because, like, sometimes things can happen and come up. So, I don't mind doing it. I'm still thinking of the time, but it's probably, like I said, well, I think I mentioned this. If I didn't, I'm going to say it right now. I'm thinking probably a Wednesday, maybe like a middle of the month kind of Wednesday. So, let me try to figure out a time just to be sure, because I want to align it with when some playthroughs are ending, just to make sure it's a clean slate. And by the way, thank you very much for the bunny. The Pyong Pyong time. Look at the ears wiggle every time I blink. The door. There's no punishment right here. Too late. You're down here with me now. I get dibs on lunch and 1/2 of dinner. We're gonna have to share. Oh, no. You see, you'll fear. I'm just gonna teleport out, just like this. Well, how's it going down there, you'll fear? Can you hear us? If you can, give us a sign. Oh man, I thought about using the filter for once, but I remember that kind of jump scared some people, so I was like, nah, let's not use the voice filter. I'm just gonna use what I have right here. Down effects are incredible. Oh no, that was me just like, you know, I just cupped my hands together and just, you know, did this. I mean, I guess I could also, you know, oh, we can barely hear. You'll fear still alive. All right, hey, you know, all right. Let me call like a team real quick. Let's see. All right, hey, Steven from Rescue, can you? I need you to help one of your employees. The name's Zulfir. I believe they have somehow interacted with the fungi-ish substance on the wall that apparently came to like yesterday, and they fell down the hole that created from it, and now they're stuck there. Can you help them out? You can work with the ops team to also get rid of the substance as well. And probably replace the coffee pots, and fix the printer too. Maybe get a replacement. That'd be great. Thanks. All right. Hey, Yelfair, you'll get rescued probably by Monday, end of day. You got it? No, they need a refraction after work. Yeah, honestly, like, it took me a long time. Like, I thought it was gonna be a short thing, but then, yeah. Somehow it was like a lot of hours ago and I didn't even realize it, just because of just how brutal each stage is. Oh, reflect trial. Oh, never mind then. Yeah, you'll be fine then. As though he had some rule of his own that told him this was a specific response for situations like these. Okay, but I'm talking about right now. Actually, do you have anything to say right now? No, I do not. It did not appear to me that he was trying to hide anything or choosing his words in response to my question. His reply was simply that, an answer, nothing more. Yes, a prepared answer written down in the list of responses. That's what it felt like to me. Pulls up the cue card and it's like, alright, what happens if somebody gives me like a weird question? Don't worry about it. What happens if somebody asks for a raise? Talk to HR about it. What happens if somebody asks to leave the office? direct them to the nearest door, and inform them of the nap room and the cafe. Things like that. Are they struggling prompts from Rousseau GPT? You know what? Rousseau will learn how to interpret Dante's answers eventually. I mean, a few days ago it went like this. Oh no, I'm a little concerned. Watch a 1-hour video of a VTuber didn't like her model and not say word art but got bunked live on stream. Why Twitch so weird? I mean, I did hear about that. I'm not gonna comment about that really much because I'm not really interested in, you know, drama, whatever. But ultimately, I think it just depends on like the. I will take it as this: if she does not want to see her VTuber model in like that kind of art, I think that people should still respect it either way, even if there's like different actions. And you know, worst comes to worst, just block her. Just block her so that she can't see the art, or like just don't put in the art tag. You know, respect the wishes. But that's just my personal opinion, and that's all I'm gonna say on the matter. Sinclair, what do you mean you used to work at any corp you didn't ask? Yeah, he pretty much, that's pretty much the Satan Rousseau. Like, you didn't ask, so that's why you have to like ask everything. Why? But as for why Twitch is so weird, I mean, like, Maze, my only guess is because most of the full-time content creators, they're just, their brain is basically, you know, thinking of content. They just think, oh, okay, you know, what will be good, what will get clicks, or right? Especially the full-time content creators, which is not necessarily a bad thing, but it leads the people to like, okay, let's do the thing that will get, you know, that'll be the most interesting or like attention grabbing kind of situation. At least that's how I'm gonna choose to interpret it. And you all know I'm not really online. I'm not really an online person. I'm offline most of the time. Like heck, both Turtle and Kane told me that I sometimes I just make like unfunny jokes. I'm not funny. I'm pretty offline. I touch grass like literally every day. So sometimes I just come back and I'm like, what the heck are people talking about? So all I can really go with is just what my current understanding is. However, you know, truthful or not truthful it may be, because in the end of the day, I don't know these people. I've never spoken to them, so I don't want to make any specific judgments. Drama is good for content, but it's not worth the trouble. Yeah, honestly, like, yeah, I'll be real. I stream because it's a nice hobby. It's enjoyable for me. I want to relax. I don't want drama here. I'm too tired for this. There was like office drama before, like in my actual IRL job, and that just made me unhappy because I like the job, but I was like, how did this happen? How did I get sucked into this? I wasn't even a part of it, but somehow, some way, someone just yoinked me in there. And that was like my fill for the year. I'm like, no more drama here. I just want to relax and have fun. Guess where people talking about it? Yeah, that's just how it is until like the newest like kind of event pops up and just draws attention away from it, right? Like I'm like peripherally aware because of just how my feed is, so I do learn of these things over time, but I don't. Unfortunately for me, despite not actively seeking them out, they just still find a way, and I just choose not to comment because really, it's not my business at the end of the day. I'm not gonna say a word. It's not my business. And that's about it. I would just be like, damn, that sucks. I move on. And instead, I just look at pictures of like, you know, Limbus company art. Oh, look, you know, it looked like that. I see a cool VTuber, you know, asking questions or like both serious and non-serious. Oh, you know, let me comment on that. Oh, I see a picture of Cinnamoroll like that and bookmark it and then save it and then realize I'm gonna have to spend a premium to get that shipped over to Canada. Things like that. And that's pretty much like my whole like X-Twitter usage. Yeah, I'm not particularly creative. I'm like, no, I'm just here to just enjoy the things I see. Well, there's also sometimes to do like food pictures, and I'm like, man, I'm just vicariously living through that because that food looks so good. My business is not knowing what my business does. No, I know what Ether Energy and Co does. Don't you say bad things, Maze. No. Don't lie to the new employees. Do not. But as for like other people's business, I don't. I'm not looking at that. That's not my thing. Clearly, prodding him for answers wasn't going to get me anywhere. So, with a curt, sure, if you say so. me in most cases, I turned away from him and took off to join the other sinners. As I did so, a few words lingered on the tip of my proverbial tongue, asking to be let out. So I did. I know you haven't played in a long while, but what do you think about Camille and Infield? I can't wait for the 29th personally. Got your polls ready. I think that when Camille arrives, I'm assuming that's the dude, I'm just gonna like, hey guys, I'm gonna do a random Enfield stream and it's just gonna be gacha. And then once I get him, I'll be like, alright, I won't play again until I'm ready for contingency contract. And we'll definitely get Art of Blade and we will jam because that song is great. Right? We're gonna get amazing music in Enfield like we did for, you know, OG Arknights, right? 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 Hontoni? Surely they wouldn't give us like subpar music, right? That would be disastrous. Would have been nice to know what you were looking at. Of that, he spoke. I cannot form a judgment. What? That is because the precise definition and nature of the subject of my gaze are just as unknown to me as to you. Should you point to an object or an enemy, I can provide a verbal explanation based on my current knowledge. If you require such information, please rephrase your question accordingly. I asked him again then, had I tried to get to the bottom of that line of questioning, could I have found myself the smallest peek into Merceau's psyche, which had remained entirely shrouded in mystery even after an entire year of traveling together? As a vampire husband, really it's just the fact that Enfield finally gets a guy in the gacha. There's no better reason for it. We finally get a dude. Contingency contracts mode came out today and the music is fire. Like actually fire or like, you know, like okay fire compared to the rest of the Enfield soundtrack. Because yeah, hot take, I think the Enfield soundtrack is just kind of okay compared to like the same, you could say the same amount of time for OG Arknights. Oh, absolute fire? Okay. Hey, man. Oh, man. It would be a shame if I put off the playthrough I was thinking for Monday for another, Enfield stream, right? Haha? Haha? Oh, man. Yeah, I'll be honest, I haven't caught up in Enfield at all just because between the SSD, burning out, so I have to get my credentials again because I have to find that I don't remember them, and then honestly just being behind both like IRL work-wise was just kind of like tiring me out, and also just, you know, gotta get back on the content grind. I have not looked at Enfield in the slightest. Walpurgis is soon, guys. It is lost. Walpurgis is soon, and that means Gamba because we will win, right? Is Enfield? Yes. But yeah, it can't be, right? Like surely one day I will have another playthrough on Mondays, right? Right? Anyways, hello Lost. I hope your day is going well. We're just going through the intervallo right now and just enjoying our life here. And whatever happens with the Walpurgis happens. Oh, thank you very much for follow. Welcome to the office, new hire. Enjoy your follow emotes and you'll receive your orientation papers in your work email in the coming week. But please be advised, by hitting the follow button, you have agreed to work for Aether Energy & Co. forever and ever. Thank you very much for your support! You're waiting for Faust Banner with 46k lunacy? You know what? I hope he's like Sacker in the first roll, so then you can be like, oh, what am I going to do with the rest of the lunacy? Nobody be like me, who had to go to all 200 rolls just to get one of them. Gamble because, well, you see, reserve human, it only takes one roll. It only takes one. You just have to believe hard enough, right? Right? Like, you just gotta channel the correct energy. Okay? And I am proof. Because way back when Malfaust first released, I got her in 2 tickets on stream. And I just told everybody, see? It's that easy. You just gotta roll. 2 single tickets. Easy peasy. So you just gotta believe. If I can do it, so can you. I think. If you're broke, you need a special singularity. If it's the card has 3 special numbers at the back, you can have anything you want. Yeah, absolutely. It's a, you know, the head won't tell you about that singularity, but it is the way. And then you got cursed after. Yeah, pretty much. I got cursed afterwards, and my luck never recovered after that. It was just like, all right, I got Faust, and that's it. That's it. No longer. After that, it's just suffering and agony. But just you wait. My luck will come back again once more. It's always, you know, peaks and dips. Peaks and dips. It's all a cycle. It will return. It will come back. Surely. Surely Limbus will, you know, find a way, right? Right? Haha, haha, haha. I suppose that's not up for me to judge as well. Got Limbus last week after finishing Runa and I beat Ahab today. You know what? You're making great progress, Lost. I hope you continue to enjoy your time here with Limbus Company and that your gacha rolls are productive and plentiful. Because isn't that the real reason why we play this game that's really terrible at being a gacha? For the gacha? For the dopamine? Not for the lore? We know that, you know, as Project Moon fans, we can't read. What's the story about? No idea. Got lucky with getting both Merceau Ego and Ungdu and 20 polls. Yeah, no, I have like 70 polls in that banner. I'm sure you guys probably saw that, but like, I'll get that eventually. It's funny, every time I get lucky on a poll in a game, I feel expect to get run over today after while crossing the road. Oh, no, that's me. One day, I'm just going to, like, get, like, maybe multiple, I'll get everything I want in like 110 roll. I can't even say multiple because I know this game's giving me multiple already, and I can't even complain about that. Really, this is the only game that has given me multiple, like, you could say the triple zeros. Every other gacha I played, whether it's well, I think it was in Enfield and Honkai Star Rail and ZZZ, back with even Genshin Impact, and then there's also like the other gachas I played way back then, Epic 7, actually no, I can't say FGO. I did get multiple 5 stars in FGO. There's also Helios Rising Hero. Yeah, I kept getting cooked every single time. So like, you know, surely this game will not let me down. Your roles have not been plentiful. Your only triple identities are Middle Otis, T-Corp Dawn, and Gripping Sinclair. Well, you know what, Lost? Think about it this way. You have the opportunity to get some of the most powerful IDs once you make your way through Mirror Dungeon. It does sound a bit daunting to farm Mirror Dungeon, but with your IDs, it shouldn't be too bad. And you'll be able to get them essentially just by grinding them out. No gamba required. And it's a good amount of materials too. Especially, I think it just kind of depends on what kind of team you want to build. Like, you can't go wrong with the current season's IDs, like the House of Spiders kind of IDs, but you definitely have a lot of leeway right now. And that's not including if you do end up getting the battle pass, because it didn't last for months. Manager. Yeah? Another battle is imminent. As you have previously instructed, I have informed you of an imminent battle. Yo, Boss Clock, are you just gonna sit there all day while we do all the fighting? They're pouring out of that building over there. So they must have been on their way to that building. Our path ahead seems clear, Executive Manager. Let's neutralize those foes and head up there. Just imagine Otis just making that, you know, that sound right there too. That nasally sound. That's how I imagine Otis' sound. The gotcha be right there. Brief flow of battle came to a close. I believe in you two, Lost. I hope you can do it. Otis kind of stuck outside of middle team. Yeah, I mean, middle team is not really that difficult to get, right? Loki, you want to run sinking or burn? Well, if you want to run sinking or burn, I think sinking is a little bit more difficult because you do want like Kodia, you either want like Solemn Lament or like Spice Bush Yi-Sung. Burn is easier because you have like House of Spiders Ryoshi like right there, among other IDs that can apply burn. No dupes. Yeah, no dupes needed is the best part. Me just thinking about how I had to I got 6 copies of like Oberon from FGO and just like boom, easy 1k of my life gone right there. Limbus is known to be bad at gacha since you just redeem the stuff you want. Yeah, pretty much. You can just farm everything. It just takes time, which, you know, it really depends. Then it, you know, becomes, do you choose money or do you choose time? Both are equally valuable. And battling enemies who arrived precisely at the time Rousseau had predicted, we made our way into the building. Bloody hell, them blokes we fought downstairs must have been the weaker ones of the bunch. How does NCARP have so many guys on their payroll? There's no end to them. It is a wing after all. Are these taboo violators? I thought the culprit worked alone. No, I'm quite certain they're the ones from the subsequent reports. The NCARP fixers appeared just as confused as we were. Why are we even fighting? We have no idea. It was clear to me that they were expecting to find the taboo violator here, not a big group of a dozen or so people. What were they thinking, sending fodder like us to deal with an organized taboo violation? They should have sent taboo hunters here instead. Why do you think they told us to consume canned experience containing mass melee combat? They must have thought our current manpower would suffice to deal with this. And you have to get Reindeer Rogia or Lamp Gregor for that team too. Yeah, in a mirror dungeon is watch it. You know what? That's the perfect vibe, Lost. You should be in a mirror dungeon while watching this. This is second monitor content. I will not take offense. This is the way you should be watching this stream. Or engaging. And then, yeah, what Yulfir said Lost. So, you have a lot of options right now, especially if you want to do burn. I don't know about that. Wait, wasn't there an extra report? That one of them's, all of a sudden, with a click, the room began to buzz with a metallic whir of some kind of machinery. And immediately, I could tell what it was. Distortion. This one right here. Standing in the middle of the shabby room was a device I wasn't sure if I had seen before. Its exterior was plastered with strange shapes that looked similar to what we saw on the Chinokun's faces in our earlier battles, making it difficult to grasp its full shape. The round object, the film player, affixed to it began to rotate slowly, with a dull, worn-out groan of a thing past its prime. Like most old technology. Anybody here remember floppy disks? VCR players? Men! Shield your eyes! The moment it began to emit a faint ray of light, Otis thundered in a commanding voice. I quickly turned away as well, making sure not to catch even a glimpse of it. Your last mirror dungeon picked the wrong way or something, got destroyed by the sky, all just points are red. Yeah, red coins are gonna be a problem you're gonna have to deal with later. I'm just gonna let you know right now. Good luck! The device could be playing a recorded video, Executive Manager. Even a brief look at it could constitute a taboo violation. Shit! I saw that! So finished. Just as panic began creeping into the voices of several unlucky individuals. Oh man, folks, this is starting to get a little embarrassing. Oh, I fully expect that too. You know, at that point, you'll fear, you know who we should also see? Like the distortion detective, right? Like, wasn't there that one ring member who distorted into, you know, that abnormality? Oh, wild homeless guy. Yeah, Limbusi. Or Limbuse, if you're thinking about, like, if that one, musician. Or composer, I mean. Use an attack called Ox Splitter or something, and bro, oh. I'm sure you'll be fine. You know what, Lost? It's just a flesh wound. A sleepy voice breaks through the darkness past my metaphorically speaking shut eyes. Mentor? Eyes open, Ongdu. What's wrong with everyone? Got dust in your eyes? Debussy. Yeah, yep, that guy. Or Lost. One day, you know, maybe one day it's a time to play, like, you know, I think it was like Trombone Champ, and just enjoy the things he has composed. One day, but that day is gonna be far and away. I'd like to clarify, I'm Gyung Up. Oh, I just missed it. Oh, I only read part of it. I have no idea what it is. Ignore it? Alright, ignoring it. Not my problem then. Kim's still the go, carrying BL on his back. You know what? As he should be. The hell's wrong with you? Don't you know that anyone who watches even a split second of a recorded video in NCorp gets... Of course I know. But I watched it anyway. Open your eyes, esteemed fellows. This motion picture isn't recorded. Hang on. He's right. The video's not a recording. Possibly emboldened by Kim's comment, or perhaps believing that seeing the video could be excused as incidental exposure incurred while subduing violators, the NCorp employees also opened their eyes and began to mutter amongst themselves. Is that thing talking to us? Finally allowed myself a good look at the machine, which was firing a conical beam of light against the side of the wall. Hey, remember projectors back in the day? The boss isn't that hard. Oh, I'm gonna be honest, Rosie. I'm just gonna be pressing P plus enter. I'll read, but I'll honestly be pressing P plus enter. And this was its message, delivered via white words on a black background. So you've tracked me down this far. after what I went through to take refuge in here, they still ended up finding this place. All of you, blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience without even a care about the real thing. Case number TC3224, you are under suspicion of a Category 3 violation. Reveal yourself now and forfeit your illegal recordings. Should you comply, we will... What is foolery but witless buffoonery in the absence of fools? You're fighting gnomes right now? You know what? Lost? Cherish the time you fight the gnomes. Things will only get spicier from there. Oh, when raiding... Oh, yeah, don't... You see, Rosie, the thing is that I cleared both Lob Corp and Library Arena. I think I deserve to win raid in this game. I played those games. I cleared them. I think I'm fine. Oh, I need more eye drops. Kim Loki looks fine. Yeah, honestly, when I saw Kim, I was like, what the heck is this guy? The Kim ego is insane though. Free RA once per turn. Only that amount of the resource. Yeah, you know, it's really clear that, you know, Mr. Director really likes that ID. Roleplayed those games. I have. I'm actually not a fake fan. Believe it or not, do not come from Roblox. I played the Project Moon games. You, let's see, Hattie Kim, where's the aura? The aura will maybe show up, potentially. Exactly. Exact mindset I had. Lob Corp was like a special kind of hell. Honestly, I enjoyed it. Like, I love Second Trumpet when it plays, because I'm like, this is the song of the people. Of people who play, you know, Project Moon games. Just hearing all that panic and just, like, that vibe right there, that's how it's supposed to be. None of this calm crap. You best funny poems IRL? Let's see if we can find them. You win rate this interval anyway. This is Kim's Kanto right now. Lem Aura Farm. Yeah, pretty much. I'm assuming this is the case, you know, like, finally we will get some lore about this guy. The hollowed vessel, bereft of all but lingering delusions, grants not even a brule of echo to the dog excoriation of tools. Got into Project Moon because of a random video I found at 3 AM. He has a poem that read aloud says, if it's cock, touch it. If it's I see. Naruhodo. Yeah, no, I got to the Project Moon stuff because I actually had a friend who introduced me to Lob Corp and told me it was a fun game. Suffice to say, his definition of fun is a different kind of definition of what I consider fun. And normally I should just not listen to him, but I decided, you know what? No, surely I'll trust him again, right? So sometimes he recommends me like different visual novels and different games, and he's like, oh, these are fun. And sometimes you end up playing this visual novel. I will not say his name, but it's by Urobochigen, and you realize, this is messed up. I hated this, but I also paid money for this, I guess. So we're here until the end. You told he was a fun game? You sure he was a friend? Yeah, unfortunately he was a friend. I've known him for like over a decade, so he is unfortunately a friend. Which visual novel did you play? It's the one that guy's famous for. Do not say its name. If you know, you know, and if you don't know, go Google search it. Not safe for work, by the way. That's your warning. The Fleshy VN game? Yeah, that's the close enough we're gonna say it. No, don't actually say its name. It's not a good game. It's not a good one. It was a mistake. I'm not getting my hours back. And then I was like, oh yeah, you know, I'll read it too. And I'm like, wow, this is actually butt. It just kept getting worse. The Search and Detective is good reads though. It is, you know, that's a good read though. Is it the hallucinating game? Yes. Yes, that's all you need to know. Nobody say its name. We don't talk about that. It sucked. What's this fellow on about? Yeah, I'm never getting those hours back. I could have done good things. I could have farmed Mirror Dungeon. And said that happened. Was it here when we talked about weird Japanese media? Or like the horse van? Yes, it was here. It was Monday, Rosie. It was Monday. So really, I'm never recovering from this. If you mean to obstruct our official duties, we won't hesitate to use force. Bang! Without even so much as turning around, Bamboo-hatted Kim, without a bamboo hat, raised the sword and carried away the N-Corp employee's nail-shaped weapon. I'm only speaking as my whim guides me, my dear fellows. No need to get so huffy. I only aim to say that this abomination has no consciousness. After what I went through to take refuge in here, they still ended up finding this place. All of you blandly consuming fake experience after fake experience without even a care about the real thing. It's repeating the same sentences over and over. Well, you could have played Yumeniki or Little Red Shoes and said, if only I could, but unfortunately I trusted my friend. So I told him in the future, if you're gonna recommend a visual novel, you're reading it. You're paying for it. There's a good, you know what, all I'm gonna say is, it is, while it's on my Steam account, and unfortunately I can't, like, remove it, or at least, you know, I guess I probably could, but I want my money back, right? But it is hidden. Nobody knows, except everybody here now, everybody who looks at the VOD, and whoever was with me when I read that. That's all. Who was my favorite sinner so far? Lost, it's easily Heathcliff. Heathcliff is my #1. And his Kanto should be the next one for you, and you will see why I like him. And my second favorite is Merceau. You play too much to refund? Yeah, unfortunately, you see, Rosie, the refund period is 2 hours, right? I went through the entire visual novel, and that was how many hours was, I'm gonna search. How many hours did I lose? I think I lost at least, like, 9 hours. Let me double check. Yeah, I lost 9 hours of my life. I'm never getting those back. I'm never getting those hours back. I mean, I guess I could really do it, you know, if I really want to, but I like the Steam support. They're pretty chill, and I don't want to abuse that. You love Heathcliff, he gets better? Yes, he does. He absolutely gets better. Just you wait. You will like it. Repeating the same sentences over and over. None that does make me wonder. Was I just as far gone when I distorted? Asked all words and reason? I mean, if anyone hasn't answered that question, it'd be you folks, right? We all heard how you're making noises at them, Merceau. Yeah, honestly, there's a good chance Merceau might become my favorite with Kanto 10. Based on what Yofir said, it just depends on what happens. We will have to see. Which Heathcliff ship do I like? Oh, Rosie, I'm gonna have to tell you right now, it's Heathcliff with by the way, this is, if you read the content material where Heathcliff is from, because they're from different, literary, stuff, Catherine. You like your Heathcliff Honolulu? You know, that's fair. That's fair. You know, 6-7. Kim said nothing more. He turned a piercing look at on us, all while effortlessly swatting away the N-Corp employee's attacks. As though he was goading us into telling him the truth. You did your research? You know what, Lost? You are better than like 90% of players here, because they don't do their research. They're like, oh man, these characters are cool. Literary devices are just like existing in the corner. Well, don't suppose there's any point in asking. Shaded eyes right here. Me, whenever like somebody talks about weird things in the chat, I'm like, man, here we go again. I am no different from this abomination. Just as it wields that contraption, I must have wielded the only thing I've really known. The blade, transforming into a mindless fiend consumed by a mere tool, cleaving through both friend and foe, unrestrained. Thank you very much for clocking in. Well, oh, you finally did. Oh, thank you, Melon Lord. Delays to read Wuthering Heights or The Odyssey or Don Quixote. Yeah, Rosie, you know what? You should definitely read The Dream of the Red Chamber. It's only like, what, over 1,000 pages or something? Dots. Hey, Junior, are you still on about that? I tried to avert my eyes. I truly did. But such disregard is easier said than done. How can I, when that distorted being has no qualms showing me the... Doesn't he know how rude the unsolicited reflecting of the fathoms of one's heart is? That's got to be illegal or something. Illegal, I say! Turning a customer into a thug on a protection racket run, a mere ant before a car in motion into a swerving driver. Trying to get shut-eye field. You know what? Welcome back, Melon Lord. Unfortunately, it happens sometimes. I think the only thing you can do right now is just kind of exhaust yourself at this point. You have the novel in translations, but you're lazy? Yeah, you know what? That's fair. Honestly, I've been reading stuff on my, like, whenever I'm, like, commuting to work and I get a chance. Or just because, like, oh yeah, you know, I have the opportunity here. If Kim's key page and Runa, I'm glad I see him here. Yeah, I love it that they were able to port like the Runa characters here. I wish actually we could actually get full stop, but instead we just got which is okay. But I'm like, man, I like full stop. Where did bunny ears come from? Oh, Melon Lord, it's actually redeemed here. It's the bunny redeem for 2002 points because they look like bunny ears. So they last for an hour and people liked it because I initially brought it on like it's an April Fool's joke, and then people liked it. So I was like, yeah, sure, no, we'll keep it like this. And I tend to blink a lot, so that's why they wiggle. Finally got the key page in Runa, but man, do I not like playing Charge in either game. Charge just feels kind of clunky to me, even when I was playing Runa. You like Olga's appearance, Candle 5 was nice? Yeah! Oh, it just feels like you get so much more value back now that you're actually playing the games. You're saying, oh my gosh, you're like, look at the characters right there, right? Like, oh my god, I know that guy, right? Or I know that person. Oh, I just read that. Conjuring dead followers before the eyes of their mentor. Simply unconscionable. Rude as hell, some might say. My poor heart almost burst out of my chest courtesy of you. All of you blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience without even a care about the real thing. Thoughts. In that split second, I think I saw Merceau's eyebrows twitch. A battle is imminent, manager. Just a natural response to sending an imminent battle, perhaps. Ow. If I was in Purple Office, the only thing I would redeem is they throw objects and only that. You know what, You'll Fear? That's okay, because there are people who literally just pop up just to throw stuff at me and then leave. I've just learned to accept it. Like other things. You like smoking? You mean smoking as the status, right? If you use it right, it's really nice. I just never got a handle on it. When will we get a Rusted Chains appearance chat? Oh, you might have to take it up with Mr. Director on that. You might have to ask him, like, hey, can you guys show the Rusted Chains? Welcome back, Silas. Welcome back. Hello, what node am I on? I don't remember the exact node number, but we did clear part 2. So, we are supposedly close to the dungeon. And I've been yapping for the past 2 and almost half hours. So, Heathcliff the Brokey, I hope your day is going well. You're playing Limbus Company on your new account. It's already yielding your flesh to claim their bones in Dervalo. Well, I mean, it's very relevant right now, right? A blinding flash, followed by an explosive bang. My vision immediately went white and decided to take its damn time coming back. And when it did, the first thing that came into view was a particularly unsettling landscape of S-Corp, followed by bamboo-hatted Kim surrounded by a small army of Chinokun. Mentor! Keep that up and you'll shout me death on do. Should I spoil how close you are to dungeon? Please let me know, because I do want to take a short break before I handle the dungeon. Because I assume it's a lot more yapping. I do also want to get some water. Just like, tell me like a number of notes or so. Isn't it about time we both grew accustomed to such signs? Mentor, still do I wake from these dreams drenched in cold sweat, that they might bind and drag you away. This isn't so bad, is it? It's just these folks so far? Unlike earlier when... Another flash. What the hell was that? Oh, everything went dark. I don't understand what's happening, but first things first. We have to neutralize everyone here and get our mission back on track. 26th dungeon? Gotcha, thank you. Adjusting projection. Too awake to fall asleep, too tired to make breakfast, hungry as frick. Melon Lord, here's a solution. Coffee. Trust. Coffee. But make it decaf. 8 to 9 nodes away? Oh, okay. Alright, not too bad. Your eyes? Yeah, honestly, like, given the number of games I play that keep flashbanging me, my eyes are gonna go soon. This 1 in the morning watching this and grinding mirror dungeons is a vibe. Oh, this is me, like, this is how the office should be. This is the kind of vibe you have here. That requires you to get out of bed? Okay. Well, number 2, Melon Lord. This is what you do. Turn around. Lay on your stomach. And that's it. Just start planking. If you plank, eventually you will cease to think and you'll become the plank. And that's how you'll be able to rest. I've been straying far and wandering all day for this exact reason, and So that's what was its mechanism. Faust? The words began to shift rapidly before I had the chance to ask Faust what she had meant. It's more worse than Canto 6 because of the flash. Yeah, it gets you. The one who finds comfort settling in lies, I give you what most deserved your gaze. Hup. Dots. Bollocks, I'll be blind before today is over at this rate. Changed. It did? Unlike the earlier instance, one of the distortions is different from the others. As Merceau identified, there was something different about the group of Shinokun this time. They were accompanied by someone else. A warrior in impressive armor, wielding a sword that was just as tall. That armor. And a great Huando of the South Circle. To be reunited in such a manner. Dots. The warrior drew a bow that hung from the waist guard and nocked an arrow. Arrow. It's Archer Soul's time, everybody. You're kind of planking at the moment. You know what, Melon Lord? You're halfway there then. Just a little bit more and you'll reach full plank. You remember these guys from your Mirror Dungeon run? Yeah, whenever there's an event, they will always show up on I think floor 5 or so. Like the leftmost one, so you can just grab them that way. Your bed is low levels, you can just place your phone on the floor and watch by just lying flat. You know what? That is peak. That is the peak planking behavior right there. Your status is right. It's just literally like that. Instead of for me, who's just like, hey, I just have to roll on the side of my bed and then just that's how I can pull up Twitch streams on my phone. I have a reinsung. I'm fine. Thank you though for offering. I suppose this is how it would have gone down had you been the one to grab me. Military Commissioner in Gyeongo. How do you fare, friend? At the signal arrows loosing, seize the accused! The warrior loosened the knocked arrow, which soared into the sky with a piercing whistle. And with that air-splitting sound as their cue, the Shinokun began to swarm us. Some of them is floor 3 or 4? Yeah, some of them it could be like that, but usually around those. What's my favorite status to run? Honestly, I love pause, because I like seeing big numbers. Alright, Flash Phenomenon in Gyeongo. Unbreakable Coins, Sword of Homeland, Sao, reassume stance, assist defense, sword play the Homeland Sao. Do we have a text here? Nope. Text here? Okay. The mountains of S-Corp's District 19 are home to all manner of beasts. Among them, the bear in particular boasts strength and force akin to boulders falling from the cliff in a landslide. Giving ground to the creature's charges ill-advised, one must aim to hew it down with the first slash of the blade. Random bullshit go? Yeah, that too. Use a pattern made of multi-coin skills. Mkyongo gains advantage and lower swordplay the Homeland South stack. Tigers are cunning and ferocious. One cannot hope to cut through a tiger's flesh with a single stroke. Only a relentless flurry of chain slashes can overwhelm the creature until it's felled at last. Fail to do so and the tiger will escape death, or at best its opponent will one day grow into a Sangun, a lord of the mountain. Whether these beings will grant auspicious fortune on men or return as malevolent calamity is impossible to tell. Holy frick! An encounter when Duzhong Brigade Sal. Duzhong. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Hey, we're gonna be reading this too. The Eastern War Stride armors are not so much equipped as they are piloted. S-Corp's Duzhong Brigandine is one example of such armor. Much like our Corp, powered armor suit and the full plate armor used by the Knights of the West, the Duzhong Brigandine greatly augments the user's offensive and defensive combat abilities. Yet these advantages do not mean that armors of such potencies are readily supplied for combat personnel. Each unit has its own unique controls and comes with its limitation of requiring separate fuels. What remains certain, however, is that with all the aforementioned armors, once a rider has familiarized himself with the Duzhong Brigadine's extended reach and heightened power output, he becomes a machine of war that strides across battlefields with the promise of slaughter. Like Nihongo ID, decent buff for pause team? I'll get him soon. I will get him absolutely soon. The Sword of the Homeland S-Corp's traditional art of swordsmanship is also divided into 3 branches: Tal, Ki, and Poyo. Poyo? Poyo. Within their teachings exist techniques to hew and cleave through creatures of a colossal stature such as Sunguns. To perform them in full, swordsmen must wield a great Iwando capable of bearing the strain of the techniques. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much for 10 bits, says Joshi Boyle. Hello, hello. Welcome to the office. I hope your day went well. Thank you very much for your generosity. As you can see, we're playing more Limbus Company, and we are reading. There are those who persevere in training for lack of talent. Then there are those blessed with talent only to let it rust. All men say that the title of Apex Blade can only be seized by the gifted. It matters not, until the day comes for the blade of mine to raise high enough to meet the clouds. I shall persevere in honing my prowess. Good to see you too as well. We're just doing a lot of reading, and I think we're reaching the point of sort of a climax before we reach the dungeon. So it has been a great 2.5 hours so far. Yeah, it is Limbus Company. Great for reading. Head-splitting memory. You know, until I play like you know, the action game to get my butt kicked, like Dark Souls. Gotcha, you need to play? It is. Battleform the Homeland Bear Hunt. Mountains of Escort District. Oh, I just read this. Swordplay the Homeland. Finish your mirror dungeon? Nice. Yeah, they'll be fine. I'm sure they'll be fine like this. We just got a win rate. Oh, thank you very much for 5 more bits. Thank you. To understand what manager please? Yeah, pretty much is. Oh, another 5, huh? Alright, that's an even 20. Thank you so much for supporting Office. And as a friendly reminder, any like monetary support, whether that's through like subscriptions or dropping bits, like I appreciate them, never obligated, and they all go into like improving the stream. And all that. Whether it's like, you know, okay, you know, we reach a point of new models, maybe like emotes, just like little toggles, all that. And one day, maybe I might get monetized on the Red Office, and when that happens, I can finally bring emotes to the Red Office. They will be very happy. You bet the 100 bits that they could drive 15 minutes without crashing Cyberpunk. They lasted 2 minutes. Oh my gosh. They see around minimum if we get distracted. Oh, we're definitely getting distracted. But that is good to know. You just want to help me out. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, that's why I wanted to take a break, Mirror, because I assume it's going to be quite long from what you told me before. One day, guys. Yeah, one day the monetization would happen. Just need enough, like, you know, views, people to, you know, watch and interact. And then you get cute emotes. I think. I don't actually know how the memberships work on this platform, so I have to figure it out. You do a 10 pull? You know what? Good luck. Hope your 10 pull goes well. You get there, manager. You're doing a fine job already. Thank you very much. Yeah, I just think that like some of my shorts, like I haven't posted shorts because of the break with the 2-week break with everything that happened with SSD. So I think my algorithm is fucked again. I'm gonna have to fix that. But more uploading. So if you wanna help a little bit, please consider following the socials, and then when you see it upload, you know, hitting the bell and you get a notification when things upload. Please try to like watch it to the end if it's like a short. Maybe comment or like it. No, basically, as long as there's interaction within the first, I think, an hour or so, at least on the Red Office, that's how it gets pushed out. And more interactions, you know, the further I push. Meanwhile, on like Twitter, it's like it's every 30 minutes. They check like the first 30 minutes to see if there's a lot of interaction. If there is, then they push it out as well. Have I watched the Orville? I don't believe I have. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Maybe there's multiple. It's like where you live, but I want to say hi before I went to bed. You know what? Thank you very much for stopping by. I hope you get some good rest, and thank you very much for the, you know, anybody who helps. Honestly, there's a lot of things I need to watch, but like, I haven't really bothered. Because I just, like, hey, I need to do this. But the new Ishmael, La Mancha Land Rodia? Oh, congratulations, boss! Congrats! What was the EX condition for this again? Was it 10 turns? Oh, I'm actually cooked then in that case. I'm just win rating. Nope. Oh, perfect. It's just clear. All right. Excellent. Well, I can just continue win rating. We'll probably be fine.
셋째.
Oh,
네 상대는 나야.
thank you very much for the 71 bits. Holy crap. Thank you. And 4 more bits. So that's... Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you, Joshi Boyle. Oh, I appreciate it.
저들의 목숨이 다하였어.
Oh my gosh.
숨 돌릴 틈을
Thank you.
받는다.
Thank you for support. Thank you so much.
하수가 버틸 판은 아니었지. 이제 좀
Flash phenomenon
보스들만
projector.
남았으려나?
Oh, frick. You barely scratched the boss shield. Yeah, don't worry about it too much. We'll figure it out. This battlefield is returned from S-Corp and Corp. It's turned healed S15 S3 from all sinners. You know, can't be killed of not taking damage source other than skill damage skill attacking the unit the main target. It's the one where transition in terms of different location. Even battles different location. Alright. So here's an easy solution. We're gonna move this over here. You're fine as is. That one's over there. Move you over here and have you do this.
그려낸데
쳐다보기에는 무슨 건 알아가지고.
I'm sure they'll figure it out eventually. Oh, it's just not taking any damage. Whoops. Well, I just wasted 2 attacks. So you see, I could do this. I could do this fight properly, read it, and actually target my attacks properly. But hear me out. What if I just press P plus enter? Oh, oh my gosh! Thank you very much for the 25 bits as well. Thank you, thank you.
본인은 최선을
Honestly,
다했다.
like I already seen like how much you supported this office, and like I thank you very much. Thank you very much for your generosity. You may not think it's a lot, but it's still a lot to me.
마비 교환.
It's generally a lot, and that's why I'm always appreciative of it.
그를 쳐다본들.
You sleep soundly now? Well, have a good night, Joshi Boyle. Thank you again.
행두야, 그 말은 많이 아프구나.
예, 압니다.
Because, yeah, like I said, I'm just here to just, play games, have fun.
더 많이 아프지.
If anything else happens, like, that is surprising in the good way, but it's like, really? Company? No kind of situation? Have a good night to you as well. Take care. Bye-bye. We're just gonna be beating up N-Corp here. They'll probably be fine. In fact, Ungdu Fishmail holds the sheath on her left hand, uses the right hand to pull the sword while Ungdu is opposite. Oh, that's a cute detail right there. That's absolutely adorable.
원망도 옅어지나.
그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸내.
Helping others is something very much enjoy. Doing any support I can provide makes me happy. Well, thank you very much. Either way, I don't want to like oversay it, but like thank you so much.
혹시 아니야? 나도 행두 너처럼 새거 하나 생기면
필요하십니까? 그럼 사드려야죠. 답을 받고 빚이라도 내서 제일 좋은 덤으로 하나 장만해드리면 됩니까?
Like honestly, any bits just make you go and be like, huh? No constitution. Like, oh my gosh. You just want 3rd place? Well, you know what? Thank you very much, Melonlord. Thank you. But also, thank you for the support, but also you have 3rd place now. Congratulations. Alright, don't you worry, Ishmael. We got you. We got you. And Ryosha, you can do this too.
거긴 킬존이다.
You know, I'm honest. I was actually looking for a BRB screen, and then I realized my BRB screen is on my SSD, which is fried, and I don't have the backup. So I think I need to get a new BRB screen. Oh no! Anyways, thank you very much for the 70 bits, Joshi Boyle. Thank you so much. But yeah, thank you for your generosity.
퇴장 시간이 되었단다. 그럼 안녕.
They're called mirror IDs, that's why they're mirrored?
도와주시는군요.
I see your fear.
감독 확보. 이야.
So wouldn't, in theory, wouldn't the blood fiends be good here because they get a bunch of bleed here?
바로 그거다 딸내. 한눈 팔지 마세요. 내 말은 당신에게.
I'm just curious.
반드시 밀려올 테니.
Yeah, honestly, the ego text always looks so very nice. Love the ears super kawaii. Yeah, the bunny ears are just adorable, you know. Pyong and all that. That's why the bunny redeem exists.
좀더 멋진 상을 남은 작품.
숨
평평?
막히도록 견뎌왔고.
I just gotta blink a lot. And Pyong
헤아릴 수 없이 저주했어.
그래,
지리네.
그게 정석이지.
그리 쳐다본다.
Panic. The panic is, nope, that your panic developed memory is getting fragile.
은비야,
Okay.
그 말은 많이 아프구나.
나르호도.
예, 압니다. 하지만 어디에서도 볼 수
Alright, good night,
없는
Joshi Boyo.
아픔.
Take care. Enjoy your time outside the office.
베어내리라.
You know, thank goodness that they shortened this, by the way. I liked run space like this one, and you know her sitting down and just preparing to slash. But I'm also like, man, she's taking a long time to sit down.
그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸내.
Faust Sinclair died of damage transfer. Oh, not when I send him to Shadow Realm. I mean, that's fine too. We need to get rid of him in the first place. Anyways, hello, Rogia.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠고.
I didn't even use the evade. Oh, yeah, no, I'm really just pressing P plus enter here.
비어들의 전투는 늘 낭부를 불러오지.
No, I killed two of them using Ryoshi. Doing this. What the
기록 좀
heck?
볼까?
3 or fewer sword play at home and convert all cards to deal points with flash lose. Okay. Alright, ego. Ego? Ego. Oh my gosh, never mind. Sinclair, you suck. Which one? Which one are you clashing with? You clashing with this one? Alright, cool. There we go. Fixed.
그려낸 대로.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be just fine, right? Do you think he added shield just so that they can actually have you experience all the attacks without, you know, using the red coin strat?
믿음을 되새겼다니. 어리석은 의문은 품지 말았어야지.
다음 세상으로
I'll see you soon.
넘어가려면
All right. Well,
자,
let's see then.
여기구나.
Oh,
이 순간이 닿아도 베어내리라.
beautiful. Ish. Ryoshi, don't lose. I'm begging you. Don't embarrass me like this.
숨이 닿도록 베어.
Now you may think, oh, there's no way Ryoshi would lose, right? But it says favored. You shall set my form aright. Alright, flashbang, huh? Just a little more and I think we might be able to smash that dang thing to smithereens, but... Yeah, but it's really hard to focus on one thing with that huge warrior zapping in and out of reality as soon as we make ourselves an opening. It'd make our lives a whole lot easier if we could just get rid of one of them. The battles seem to be taking a toll on sinners, more so than usual. Coins, I've hurt you enough, I don't want to see another unless I'm using it. Oh. Hey, Lost. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Don't worry about it. It wasn't that we were up against an insurmountable foe. Not even close. Not to mention how Ezra and Ungdu were here to help us out. But... shite! Haven't they had enough? About time they gave up in it? Boy, don't you go legging it again? That big sword-carrying fella sure is kicking our butts, but I know they're the key to solving the distortion. We ain't exactly flush with options, are we? X is blocking, and it ain't like we can stop mid-fight to strategize. Is there something you should know? Oh, don't worry about it. Lost, just enjoy your time here. Just vibe. All you need to do is vibe. Anything else is, you know, someone is trying to teach you bad things. With the battlefield constantly shifting and flashing between N Corp and S Corp, we simply did not have the breathing room to focus on either the projector or Im Kyung-op, who was swinging that great blade with frightening force. Besides... huh! Undo, go cover his back too! It shall be done! Yeah, just vibe with us. Just vibe with the office here. We're not gonna stop at red coins, lost. It's about to get much worse. I expect to see new coin types in Merceau's Kanto. Yeah, honestly, I expect to see, like, rainbow coins at this point. And they're like, you know what, just deal with it. Just figure it out. And Corp was sending far too many people against us. There weren't that many at first, but it seemed that the sudden spike in employee casualties in an area so close to the nest had alerted N Corp to our location. How do we get out of this? Faust? Otis? Help me out here. I decided to stop racking my brain trying to navigate a situation I know so little about, and instead rely on the sinners with possibly more experience in the field. First, I need to know if there's any way we can deal with the endless reinforcements N Corp is sending after us. And second, will defeating Im Kyung-op or destroying the projector bring an end to this distortion phenomenon? Rested coins, real appearance trust. You know what? I believe you 1000%. 1,000,000%. The dungeons after this? Oh, perfect. Perfect time to relax then. And take a break. If I may speak freely, Executive Manager, it is unlikely that our present force will be sufficient to overcome the current rate of enemy reinforcements. Not only is this battlefield situated in close proximity to the enemy stronghold, but there is an unpredictable variable in that strange machine that makes neutralizing even a single wave of enemies difficult. I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but we are trapped in a battlefield with but a single exit, which the enemies have already blocked. Without reinforcements of our own, there is little hope of prevailing through this current predicament. Yeah, seems that way to me too. But maybe, if we can neutralize the absorption phenomenon at the very least. Faust recommends entering the Dungeon of the Fathoms as our exit. Dungeon of the Fathoms? But how can I enter if we can't even talk to the distortion? Wait, maybe. During the LCB regular checkup back at the LCE, he says that all you have to do is read what's on that note in front of his distortion. Apparently, it's some kind of a code. Cha-ching! Keywords. This one seems to be a location type distortion, which means that regardless of where the bright flashes take us, N Corp or the twisted caricature of S Corp, we're still within its range. In other words, as long as I have the right keywords, I can summon an entrance to its Dungeon of the Fathoms from anywhere within it. Okay, so what are the keywords for the distortion then? Hohenheim had provided us the necessary keywords for his distortion back then, but this time, we had to figure out on our own. First things first, one of them has to be photograph. Look at this photograph. It's obviously been present throughout the entire phenomenon. Identify yourself as a gacha hater? You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. If I may, perhaps experience may be one of them. This Yisung. Mr. Ideal. Yisung put his 2 cents in, having briefly retreated from battle to the back lines. There is an undercurrent of obsession with experiences staining his every trail. It must have aught in relation to what has caused his distortion. I play 8 of them because I have to understand them to truly hate them. You know what? That's valid. You hate something after you understand rather than irrational hate. That is respectable hate right there. Experience. The concept alone lacks substance. It must be something more grounded. Something that is at once synonymous with experience, while maintaining a thorough line to end corpse technology that was the core of his obsession. Can experience? Most likely, thinks Faust. Alright then, photograph can experience. Not seems to transpire as of yet. It didn't, but I could feel it. Are these the kind of photographs they use to make can experience? So that's what that strange sensation was. Mentioning that word shook the distortion and caused that rippling effect. You're everything except a hypocrite? We'll see. We'll see, Maze. We will see. So you liar? Oh, are you gonna take that? It was clearly not enough to force open the dungeon in fathoms. How many other keywords could there be? Scraps. Sorry? Oh, I thought we were all taking turns sharing what might have caused him to distort. And going by the way you folks were saying your piece one after another, I thought this was some sort of a Zen riddle. Not a Zen riddle, no, but where did scraps come from? In fact, you hate gacha games so much they also spend 2 hours to dailies at several different gacha games. It's like hate playing them, hate watching, right? See, when enjoying the benefits of slacking off at work, all kinds of mundanities come to possess far more interesting qualities, sometimes even revealing secrets invisible to eyes focused elsewhere. Take our person of interest, to wit. He has been poking around this area of town with a naked, sorry, I thought I was trying to do a naked eye, with an eye-wateringly expensive camera in tow, so conspicuously that every store owner I'd lightly prodded for information had tales to tell about him. That's a lot of words. I'm gonna take this a moment to drink some water. Glug glug. Each tale added another facet to the long saga of a once-driven man. A man with a can-do attitude and uncanny ability to pull yourself up by your bootstraps! And a clear path towards Nest residence, who became so bewitched by photography that he eventually squandered his fortune on what was, in the end, nothing more than a pastime. That went on until he found himself reduced to a pauper, barely making rent on a scrap heap of an apartment. In pursuit of his ideality, the man had lost grip of fortune and reality. I sought out his apartment and found a few scraps of his writing. When cold rain drips through the roof, when mold and tepid humidity together encroach from the earth, the mind begins to wander, lost. Eventually, madness is evoked in a form indistinguishable from drunkenness. The pauper loses himself. A shadow darker than any I had seen on Kim's face crept beneath the shade of his eyes. No, I had seen that look once, in the past. Though it would be more accurate to say that I had heard it in his voice that echoed in his fathoms, distorted by guilt and regret. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised by the fact that this distortion has, among the countless people here, taken a particular interest in bamboo-hatted Kim. Photograph can experience and scraps. Like inserting a final piece of the puzzle, the space before us momentarily warped and flashed, opening a pathway to the distortion's fathoms. Well then, we will be right behind you, Executive Manager. Miss Ezra, this is what I had seen then. The gateway to one's fathoms. This is it, huh? Neat stuff. But, before she could finish, Ezra had to redirect her focus from our discussion back to the battle. Most of the sinners were caught in the same predicament. Some managed to disengage from the battle, prepared to enter the dungeon of fathoms, but Honglu, Gregor, and several others were still busy holding off the N-Corp employees. They're gonna follow us right in there if we run now, right? Probably. Even those who aren't chained to Dante like we are can travel through the pathway once it's open, so... Yeah, let's not drive ourselves into an even narrower corner. This new Ishmael is indeed serving you. These are big crit numbers. Oh, you know, we love big numbers here. So, I hope you enjoy her. And if you can get to, like, up high 4, it's probably, you know, she's gonna be cooking. I'll keep them at bay. Hearing that, Bamboo Hattie Kim stepped up. My sword arm's not what it once was, but it should be enough for this. Besides, I have little wish to set foot in some ill-omened place and be tangled in such a bizarre mess. That really what he thinks? There was something in his eyes that led me to believe this was about more than just staying behind to protect our rear. He was WTF. Eh? What a terrible front. At least try to pretend to be sincere and make it easy for us to believe you. Did you think that terrible excuse was going to fly? Thoughts? What are you trying to avoid, Sword Swinger? You're not some kid trying to get out of doing his homework. I remember hearing that entering a dungeon of the Fathoms will bring one to the spiritual fathoms of the distortion is gazing into. Then what lies within must be my very own, for that is what the abomination is gazing into. By the way, I see ads are about to play in 30 seconds, so once they start, I'm actually going to just take my break there. So you're going to just hear this music for a little bit. So, it's going to be 3 minutes, so get up, stretch, get some water, maybe grab some food in the meantime. That's just how it is. Decide then, come with us. We ain't about to walk in blind to a place we know shite about, mate. Guidance in there, yeah? Oh, that's, he keeps it simple? You try that too? Learn the hard way that homework, like summer reading, doesn't go away just because you don't look at it. Still there, even as the summer break comes to an end, ruining the last day of your vacation an all-nighter. Felt. Alright, Ishiki's scabbard vibrate cheerfully in agreement. Alright, well, I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna take said break right now. I may have bungled a toggle because I hit the wrong thing. Give me a moment, guys. Give me a moment. Professional streamer, by the way. Give me a moment. I may have bungled it. Give me a moment. Worst comes to worst, I will have to re-download my stuff again. Whoops. Whoops. Professional streamer, by the way. Big professional. Yeah, what happened was I accidentally hit the wrong one. So that was a mistake. I may have hit the wrong toggle. Yeah, I didn't mean to hit this one. So I need to reset my everything. Do I have it? No. Oh my gosh. Nope. Okay. All right. Nope. No, I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. We will figure it out. What happened with my things? Oh no. Oh no. Professional being unprofessional? Yep, that's me. That is me. Do I have to re-download? You know, luckily I backed this up, but like, do I have to re-download everything? Oh my gosh. Alright, here we go again. Okay, re-enable this, do this over here. Where is... Okay, really? Hontoni? Oh my gosh. Your head bed now. You know what? That's totally fine. I can't believe that one toggle bungled everything. Oh my gosh. Alright, give me a little bit. Give me a little bit. Sorry. I didn't think that was gonna happen, but here we are. Oh my gosh. It really is like that, huh? You just accidentally press one bad thing and then it just got rid of my model. Well, give me a moment. You're gonna see me like move stuff around. I'm just trying to figure this out. Go here. Load this. See if that brings it back. No, it does not. Oh my gosh. All right. Luckily for me, I made sure to remember to save these. Ish. But yeah, take care, Lost. Take care. Sorry, I am trying to remember how to do this. Okay, there we go. Not in here. That's why am I in here? This is not correct. Is it not in here? Why would it do that? Oh, that's messed up. Well, good thing I backed this up. I can't you know what? I disabled that toggle, by the way. I made sure to disable it. So it's not happening anymore. But that is actually unfortunate, if you can believe it. Where is my backup? Where are my backups? Yeah, because the only thing I can say otherwise is that I do have the console toggle, but then you'll see the console all the time, and I don't want you guys to see that. Oh my gosh. By the way, this is why being a VTuber is hard, because you press one bad thing and everything breaks. Just like this. Everything breaks, just like that. Alright, I fixed it. 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 Oh! I fixed it. See? Haha! I fixed it! Not a terrible streamer yet. Not yet. Not yet. Like being a programmer? Yeah, like being a programmer. All it takes is one bungle, and then you're like, I regret every single decision in my life. All it takes is one. For way less money. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's just how it is. All right, let's continue. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I hope everybody was able to get a, a nice break and then, do what you need to do. Here we are, once again. Actually, vibing, experiencing, and living. Etc. Etc. And you just saw my mouse go over the place, because that's how I felt, That's a little bit of panic right there. Mark boss lady sometimes? Yeah, sometimes. But I get there. I now have 5-person team. Yeah, you know what? Nice, Rosie. And thank you very much for headbats. Stop procrastinating. Go do your summer reading. What was it you said? Face the homework, save the GPA. Face the fear, save the ego? Right? Face the sin, that one. Face the sin, save the ego. It is, after all, the attitude the company expects of its employees. Dots. Go, Junior. You guys too, LCP. I can handle them all on my own. You will make a lone stand? Face the homework, save the GPA. Face the homework, save the GPA. You know what? I don't have to face the homework, save the GPA anymore because I have my bachelor's degree. I don't need to do that anymore. Not my problem. Hey, who the heck do you think I am? Hey, I'll show you why Team Leader Moses felt safe sending me out alone with you guys. This was basically a Monster of the Week situation for Team Leader and me back in our duo days. I can handle them on my own, no problemo. I wanted to see how you guys handle the inflection point, but I guess you can never really have it all. Ah, well, guess I'll just have to trust our two OCIR team newbies to handle that. Now that I think about it, I think I'm setting a pretty solid example as your team senior, aren't I? I don't like this, but it seems that I have no choice in the matter as long as this employee card hangs from my chest. With a sigh, Kim shook his head and joined us, dragging his feet all the while. I shall take the vanguard. Ah, Mentor, be warned that the entrance is floating. Take a tall step over or you may trip. I can clearly see that, Ungdu. Bring me a ladder if you're really that worried, why don't you? Have you need of one? The mere jest, you needn't to worry.
귀하들이라면 능히 이길 것이라 믿.
Oh, there's a lot of things in there. Man, I wish I could read that.
걔가
it's
필요도
gone.
없어
Oh.
보이니 방에
It's
가서
gone.
세상 돌아가는 모습이나 보려 한다.
Anyways, the important part is that I solved the problem and minimal stream time was lost. This is why you remember your toggles, everybody. The fathoms. Question. Press the dungeon boss. Yup, I don't need a tutorial. Yup, I'm perfectly fine without the tutorial. If you can believe it, game.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은
Game's like, this is your first time seeing the tutorial. It's like, no, don't treat me like that. I've played this game before. That's how everyone's been living in my life. My photographs too. So this is S-Corp 2, right? It is reminiscent of my homeland, but the sights are much too hideous compared to what rests in my memories. Hideous was apt. When we emerged from the entrance of the dungeon into S-Corp streets, what greeted us was a distorted and eerie scenery I wouldn't be surprised to find in an S-Corp-themed haunted mansion. Tis a place hardly fit for human habitation, far more dilapidated than once expected. Thou sayest that people inhabit these lands for truth? Really? I think it has cool vibe. Vibe's my foot! I don't think I'll be able to get a wink of sleep in here! The lives of the downtrodden were beset by 1,000 woes and tenfold more struggles, and the stress they inhabit reflect that reality. Many times I had contemplated in consternation at how the folk here had even the will to live on. The shadow that had begun to haunt Kim's face still lingered there as he looked around. If the distortion reveals the fathoms of those it gazes into, as Kim had said, perhaps this is how S-Corp is reflected in Kim's eyes. On the days when the skies were spotless blue and without orders from the counselor, I would scale to the roof of that choga and feel it wrestle beneath my back as I lay upon it. I thought it to be a respite solely mine, yet in this mirrored world, another has walked here before my arrival. I join him in looking up at the thatched roof of the choga. Beneath it, a wicked tunnel have I passed, and how I witnessed myself before the one who shall strike the head from my torso. There was a figure standing tall next to the building, staring defiantly up toward the man on the straw roof. I'm Kyung-ok. Are you home? Dots. Are you home? I asked. Oh, that's his fit back in the day. Aw, that's cute. What a strange visitor I have. Why not call at the front gate if you've come seeking the master of the house? Be known like a dog barking up the wrong tree. It's unbecoming. A dog? Really now? I can see you up there, lounging on the roof. I'm not going to speak to the door like I'm blind. Has a spell of some sort befallen the day? To have such an odd occurrence transpire twice successive. The work of a bewitching spirit, I say. Never take for granted that boss is efficient, something she's done several times before. Exactly, Maze. Exactly. That's how you learn. What's so bewitching about checking in on someone? Isn't it odd that a high and noble military commissioner of our esteemed corporation, a common person to simply check in on how a lowly mercenary fares? You know me? She certainly knows her jests. She marches forth, vested in war-strider armor, yet expects no violence. She wields a two-handed great blade like a demonic yaksha, yet harbors no hostile intent. Why, who else might she be but Military Commissioner Yong-ok, the principal of the famed Im family? You know boss so well, you know, that is the benefit of being around. And that's how you can start currying favor and get promotions. And hello, nothing there. Hello? Hello? You are certainly in the habit of speaking hyperbole. I am not so noble that I deserve to be complimented with an epithet so grand as the principal. Not a compliment. You see, Commissioner, this is the rhetorical technique known as a backhanded compliment in which I damn you with praise, for you are so bound by your precious principles that you would rather be unreasonable than betray them. Does an officer ranked second ordnance have no wits to engage in such banter? Thoughts. Why am I out of line, as they say? You two are friends, right? This was our first meeting, so, no, not at the precise moment. I know, I'm just saying that if I were her, I wouldn't ever let myself become friends with you after such a bad first impression. Can't imagine becoming friends with someone who keeps pushing my buttons. Maybe, but people do find friendship in such personalities if they have a taste for prickliness. You've got a friend in us, don't you? Fine, you have a point. I guess I do have a habit of pushing people's buttons too. You would never suck it up to boss and move up the ladder? You know, maybe I'm pressing X to doubt right now. Maybe I'm just doubting a little bit. But still, I hope you're not seriously comparing the way I talk to a sassy, gotcha-ding, pun-rill. Well, the world we live in is a vast and diverse one. Consider yourself lucky that you're surrounded by so many quirky characters. You have a corporate ladder? Yeah, right there. We have a ladder right there. Don't mix it up with a step ladder, though. Big difference between the two. You have a ladder and a step ladder. It's because of that same look that she took the joke well, rather than respond by trying to cut off my head. You are out of line, yes, but I knew you would be, so I won't take issue with it. Though I must admit, the rumors of your sharp tongue do you no justice. The streets speak of a man they call Kim Leap. A man who once had intended to pursue the path of the brush, only to realize the sins of his forefathers and exile himself to the back streets. Yet with the sheer power of will, gritted teeth, and scarred hearts did he find in the path of sword another way into the nest, as the right state counselor's sworn guard at that. That's you, isn't it? All those superlatives, yet the reality is that I've merely found the path of man-butchery as a viable way of life. Direct any compliments you have toward the right state counselor, if you will. I am but a butchering blade that happened to fall into the right hands. Not a compliment, just the word on the street. You're a quick learner. And spare me the fancy reading of my name. Watching you pretend that pompous posturing comes naturally is painful enough already. Keep it simple and spell it out as Bamboo-Hatted Kim. Thank you. And does he continue to veer away from the line? I'd rather be a corpse cold and dead than stay in line. Have a shred of mercy on me, almighty one. If I'd come all the way here just to punish you for every little misdeed and ill manners, I would have laid you out and split you in two, 3 ways before this riveting dialogue brought us this far. So, feel free to continue trapezing outside the line. When I return, would you answer a few of my questions? I've been watching you from a distance for a while now, and... Really? Talking to someone's not very principled of you. You sure she didn't give you a good wallop after that? No, truly a mystery, isn't it? Besides, she did give me free rein to continue trapezing outside the line. I couldn't in good conscience turn down such offers of kindness. Not that I ever do. You sure have a way of words. A way of finding your way under the listener's skin, huh? Perhaps yet are such japes not to be expected among fellowships of close mutual bond? They don't look like friends yet, though. So, care to tell us why she's been watching you? I was engaging in the age-old pastime of throwing rocks. Oh, you speak of the game of Tukjiang? Save them for the festivities of Dano. I was throwing rocks at the passers-by. Fie on thee! That is a wrong deed, good sir! Fie! I suppose it is. People of Bio and Sal in particular found it to be distasteful, and they did not let their discontent be hidden. But the I don't know how to pronounce it, and downtrodden cheered me on to a degree. They found it cathartic. Oh, curious. Then is it a right deed or a deed not right? Pio? Sal? Whatever is it that thou starts describing? And I think Boss Place is just a voice act. Oh. No, I just like being this is how I enjoy myself while I have to yap a lot. That's just how it is. And I'm not even I'm not a professional voice actor. I have not gotten any training in it whatsoever, so I wouldn't even say I'm actually anywhere near good. I just, give cute voices. It is well known truth that S Corp is also known by its other name, Tapipio Agro Industries. A wing specializing in the general agriculture and livestock industry of the city, the vastness and depth of its responsibilities have necessitated such divisions of labor. Thus, District 19 is split into 3 court circles responsible for different aspects of the industry. Sal, He, and Pipio, each meaning flesh, blood, and bone respectively. Sal, responsible for the cultivation of rice and other grains. Pipio, responsible for meat and livestock. And Per, in charge of the technological aspects of both. As a scientist and a researcher who once toiled at S-Corp, you must have felt the persecution the Per faced firsthand. It is believed that the Trinity was designed for balance, that they would provide assistance when requested and keep one another in check when needed. It was once a promise of cultivating a fair and sustainable S-Corp. Boss, can I check DM? Yeah, sure. What are we looking at right now? Oh, that's cute. Alas, the noble intentions of yesteryear now lie sullied, the Trinity now degraded to 3 quarreling bands of profiteers blinded by avarice, relying not on honor but betrayal and perfidy to claim the top of the triangle. An adherent of the Flash claims the position of the chief state counselor and monopolizes rights as the common folk starve. An adherent of the Bone, once a right state counselor, toadies the Sal and rises to the left state counselor. When such shameless conspiracy permits not the common folk to even till the land as they please, anguished cries of suffering flood the streets. Thus, the common folk are reduced to livestock bleeding out, hanging from a hook, while bone and flesh collude like that of an emancipated dead. Who shall claim the severance of flesh and bone, claim the bones, to claim the flesh, yield the flesh to claim the bones, something blood, and force them both to yield. An oft-heard poem when walking the streets of S-Corp. Well, then the people whom thou hast targeted with thy rocks were... They weren't people. Rats. Rats? Oh yes, the counselor finds rats detestable. Much better to stop them from a distance if you want to crush them. By any chance, do these rats have a habit of sneaking into the royal court to better pilfer what the common folk rightly deserve? They certainly suffer from a severe case of kleptomania. So you purposely threw a rock at his feet to trip him to the ground, knowing that he was a kleptocrat? Well, I simply cannot help but react as such in the presence of scurrying rats. Is there aught you find funny? Speak if you do. I could use a good laugh about now. Just heartily expressing my gratitude, that's all. Those whose corruption is revealed ought to readily receive their sacred aura bonds. The gall to scamper away their expensive prosthetics. My men were having some trouble apprehending them. Until now. Well, if that is your intent, you are invited to leave a token of gratitude somewhere in the vicinity. Perhaps I'll happen pick it up. Wouldn't want to get thrown in the dungeon teeming with real vermin. Oh, I was going to do just that. Question mark? So when you'll stop being a sword and be human again? What? When do you clock out? At 5 p.m. The way I see it, you're not the kind of person who will ever let a drop of liquor get to his tongue while on duty for the right state counselor. Return to the Tolga when you're human again. I'll buy you a drink as thanks. Aw, she's pretty. She's a funny one. Mentor? And this fellow you had often mentioned fondly was... Correct. Haven't I mentioned her a few times, this drinking fellow I had left behind in escort? I must say, I myself found that relationship most intriguing. That a military commissioner of the Sal faction would fraternize with the bodyguard of the right state counselor, who was of the Per faction. Still, I knew not that the fellow was none other than the military commissioner of Escorp. Angdu's eyes had gone wide in shock, her voice rising unconsciously. It is news to me that you have had ties to a second ordnance official, a military officer with command over high-ranking employees of the wing at that. Well, I was in the service of the right state counselor, who's the first ordnance, you know. Well, that might be true, yet you would like to know why I, with such a powerful friend on my side, have ended up in exile from Escorp? Yes. Your silence over matters of such great import is why I've come to introduce you to others as a reticent one, Mentor. We had made the Blade lineage our home, for Escorp availed to home for us, but the lineage are no home to us. But you, Mentor, I would rather show than tell. Let us proceed, shall we? This enchanted place seems intent on unearthing all of my past, both savory and unsavory. All shall be revealed in due time. Kim looked around, a twinge of loneliness in his eyes before moving on. We followed without a word. My voice is gonna give out by the time I'm done. I'm gonna be honest. I don't need to know this. Nope. Cool. Alright. Thanks. What are we doing here? Oh my gosh. Oh, you know, just one floor. No ego gifts owned. Yeah, I'm fine. What's here? Question marks. Fathoms. We emerge into a dark and muggy cavern filled with air so stale and almost felt stifling. Oh my, allergy alert. Up ahead, a thin ray of light shone through the darkness, seemingly guiding our path. Following the light led us to a four-way fork in the road. A constant, powerful gust howled through one of the paths. Another was filled with a metallic tang, the smell of blood. Then there was a path that was entirely silent, and the last one echoed with a harsh noise of sword striking against sword. Which path should we choose? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark and question mark. So I'm gonna assume this buffs bleed. This one is probably something else. This one's just more fights, and this one is more pause. Silent path. No, tell me, by the way. Don't tell me. Roll a d4. Will do. What does the d4 say? Alright, Microsoft Edge. You roll a d4. There we go. Roll a d4 dice. Rolls. Go. Okay. 3. Alright. Silent path. The passage is quiet, but that only intensified the uncanny dread pervading its silence. Nervous, the sinners progressed through the passage accompanied by the absolute lack of sound save for the deep echoes of their own footsteps, until we reached what appeared to be a pedestal made of stacked stones. On top of the pedestal was something we'd become familiar with up at this point, a can made for inhaling. Oh, luxury hunt, I'll take that. Aw, not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은
The dice god has the same idea as a backseater. Alright, feel free to tell me what was on the other paths now. Because I don't think I will get back there, right?
조심하는 것이 좋지 않겠는가?
그대는
모제
어디까지 가고
눈을
있을지.
말했지.
Now we just hear a bunch of like, you know, clangs over here. So, we're busy vibing right now. And it's only been like 3-ish hours or so, you say that this place is gonna take another 3 hours? I hope not, because it's gonna be like 2 AM by the time I'm done. What the frick?
반듯한 일격이었어.
But I guess this is my life now, right?
필연적. 절대지.
Meantime, I guess I can check emails. You want gifted from Ego Gift? Yeah, I think that was the case.
모두께서도 저런 위험을 보이기는 되어야 할 것을 택하고 있었지.
바로 그거나 딸래.
과거는 과거일 뿐.
But yeah, like, feel free to let me know.
전국 대금조차 아니었던 내게 사랑하는 이유는 뭘까?
Alright, what else can we look at right now?
예술에.
혹시 아니야?
But yeah, like, once like spawn on of these sets, the second one we're gonna get like a healing boost.
그럼 사드려야죠.
And I think that was the case.
빚이라도 내서 제일 좋은 검으로 하는 장난을 드리면 되겠지. 가져갈래요.
땡큐야. 아, 네가 하면 동현이를 진단 것
Alright, emails are totally fine. That's just how it is. Let's see what else. Maybe check on my commissions, because, you know, gotta see how else I can burn my money, right? Anyways, are off again for hopefully last time. Well, you know what, Melon Lord, I hope you're able to get some rest this time. Take care, have a good night. I picked the best one, the other is kind of conditional. Oh, well, thank goodness then, I got lucky.
혹시 아니야?
And that extended my luck.
너처럼 새거 하나 생기면
I'll take it.
필요하십니까? 그럼 사드려야죠. 답을 받고 빚이라도 내서 제일 좋은 검으로 하나 장난을 드리면 됩니까?
Honestly, there's not much for me to say right now besides press P plus enter.
동현이를 진단 것
So, I'm just kind of existing right now.
검은 지금부터 충분하다.
Like, is that weird? I'm like, all I know is P plus enter. I may need to manual this? Oh, why so? These seem to be doing fine right now. They do a lot of damage? Oh, it's fine. Real shit can deal with them.
땡큐야.
See? Everybody's fine right now.
갑자기 아무 말도 않는 건지 궁금하구나.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
줄 말이 없을 만큼
Oh, I just realized Kim's been here the entire time. I'll check his stuff. I'll check his stuff in the next node. Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice he was there.
우두? 벌써
Even
어디
slash
갔습니까?
resist? Oh. It'll be
걔가
fine.
필요도 없어
Sorry,
보이니
Kim, I didn't realize you were there.
가서 세상 돌아가는 모습이나 보려 한다.
Let's go this so we have options.
테레비나 보시겠다는 말
Excuse me.
아닙니까?
As we were slowly looking around the streets of Escorp, a youth, after fidgeting and hesitating for a moment, walked up to us and asked for help. The youth explained that, wishing to better his own status, he took the royal examination, akin to a public employment policy in Escorp, was able to attain a high grade for himself. Oh, he took the Galcal! And that was where his problems began, as far as he knew. People who passed the exam with flying colors like himself had their travel expenses paid for their homeward trip and were to be granted a guide. But there must have been a misunderstanding or something, because when he left the exam grounds, no one was there to escort him. Confused by the unexpected turn of events, he wandered away from exam grounds in search of his escort, lost his bearings, and found himself in these alleys. He's asking if we could help him with directions. What should we do? Let me ask my group if they can help. Yeah, Ryoshi, you got this, right? Ryoshi opened their mouth to begin, stopped, then turned around to where Bamboo Hat and Kim and Ungdu were. I am not so well versed in the geography of this area. Perhaps Mentor would know better? Hello to you as well, Snow Eye. I hope your day is going well. As you can see, I am playing Limbus Company right now. We are in the dungeon. So basically, it's just a lot of yapping. Which is perfect for Friday. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's all I got, sorry. Pretty decent ego gift? Oh. Thank you. Come on. Kim let an audibly disconcerted sigh and walked up to the youth to give him directions. And take off that royal celebratory flower crown. You don't want people to know you passed the exam. But why would... It's for a good reason. Just as soon as I say, and you'll thank me one day. You stared back at him in puzzlement before seemingly deciding giving proper gratitude for Kim's assistance to President's hands what appeared to be a small ceramic ware vessel. Yeah, pretty much. This constant yapping right here. Just yap, 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 yap. This might be a water dropper for brushed calligraphy? Though you may have no practical need for this, for I see none of you are much acquainted with the art of grinding ink against inkstone. I impart this gift to you in hopes that this dropper may form a small flow in your rivers of life. Rivers in the desert. Though it would have been made for a rather moving moment had it not been for the exaggerated scoff Kim gave. The youth hurried on this path of mining with some discourtesy. Ongdu later asked Kim what had spurred his sudden outburst, but he did not give her a reply, instead choosing silence behind pursed lips. You have a water dropper?
비하면 별것도
Allied
아닌
identity gains assist defense, ally against one gain 2 haste next turn, ally speed is faster than enemies deal. Oh, okay. Oh, assist defense, so I guess that's perfect new Ishmael, right?
저 살점을 찢으면
Or well, if I was using the haste shows, then you know, Malphas right there. Alright, let me at least look at Kim this time instead of just kind of ignoring his existence. Alright, Kim, what do you have, good sir? You have a brand. No, that. You are Blade Lineage, LCD Blade Lineage Syndicate. Ring Faust and Ring Honglu can use it. Oh, I mean, yeah, they're that too. Draw the sword. Oh, level 81. That's cute. Acupuncture. Yield my flesh. Oh man, can Merceau have this? I know it says 30, but can Merceau have this? Flash resist down and 4 defense. I don't remember this happening. Oh no, no. Isn't it only 20 though? In Wrath, more than anything? Because it's like, you know, lose King of Bones after Kim Salt has it. No, I mean he does, but I mean like it's only level 20. Same as Mentor Merceau, but no. I swore that Kim Salt has this as a Wrath skill. Kim is clashable counter. Oh. Overthrow. Yeah, 20 and plus 8. S3 is Wrath instead of Lust. Yeah, that's what I meant. Dang it. Let's see. The paralyzed and the counter gain brand. Pause count at 10 HP instead of pause counts. The effect called stagger. Look at this HP deal. % self-critical using base skills. Combat start. Pride resonance will activate. Pride resonance. Get more pause. Blade Lineage Mentor gaining pause potency. S3 is Wrath. Yeah. Blade Lineage allies put more pause points. Blade Lineage this unit loses an SP because he remembers when he distorted. Yield my flesh to claim their bones! In this counter, when this unit takes damage, it brings its HP down to 0. Nullify that damage, then this unit's HP cannot drop below 1 for the rest of the turn. Makes the unit speed to 20 next turn. Equip Yield my flesh in the left skill slot. Yield my flesh becomes inaccessible to the skill effect. The skill effect does not activate. And then, what's your sanity? Panic type, deep-rooted regret. Oh boy. What about you? Resentment, huh? Resentment. Oh boy. The boss ever stops yapping, she'll employ to take it. Yeah, boom. You know, doom. Basic bluff all Blade Lineage. Yeah, well, no, Blade Lineage. This is about Blade Lineage right now, so I guess we're here. This isn't about them.
이 순간이 다 되어 베어내리라.
생각이 많아지니 저런 실수도 나오는구나.
그대는 어디까지
Anyways, Wood Raid is still working so for now. So it is currently my still my way of playing this game until it stops working. Then I'll actually play the game. His eye glow like Sans, by the way. Oh yeah, I figured that's the case because it's like you know similar to his distortion, right? You know the cool eye.
건국 제1검
I can see it like right there, like right at the. I use my finger to point. You guys can't see what I'm pointing at. I'm pointing at my screen, like right here, right? Like right here. There we go. Cool.
필요하십니까? 그럼 사드려야죠. 값을 받고 빚이라도 내서 제일 좋은 검으로 하나 장만해 드리면 됩니까?
There we go. We can do this.
아, 네가 하면 농이 아니라 진담 같으니 부디 그러지 말았으면 좋겠구나. 검은 지금 것으로 충분하다.
They're fine.
오랜만에 숨좀
Worst comes to worst, they just revive, right?
잠깐, 당신들.
모두
Oh.
진정하십시오. 저들은 모종의 방법으로 다시 회복할 수 있을 정도로 보호부의 친우도 아니지 않습니까?
So Yisang's dead. Well, revive, don't worry about it. It's easy, it's Yisang, it's fine. Oh my gosh, stop! Oh, okay. Alright, well, you know, it's fine. It's Yisang. Nothing of value was lost. Don't worry about it. We don't have a rest to stop for the... You know what? That'd be great, because imagine trying to do this and you're just... You just can't because... You know why? Like, you're trying to do Blade of... House of Spiders. Blade of the House of Spiders Ryoshu, and you just can't do it because everybody revived. That would suck. You know what, Sinclair? You could probably fix it with Lantern, but we're probably okay for now. We don't have... okay. Yeah, Philip tanked your ram. Yeah, Philip does that, by the way. Oh, claim bones. Claim bones. Claim bones. Man, if only I could claim bones. Unfortunately, I'm not Yisang. Oh, he's Kim. Sorry, my bad.
그 주전부리는 어디서 가져오신 겁니까?
갖고 놀기.
이거 말이야?
여기 있는 귀물들의 가격이 얼마인 줄 알고
You want to kill their boss? Yeah, I guess that's true.
그럼 끝.
I guess that's true. But, well, it is what it is. We'll probably be fine though, right? I'm sure we'll be fine.
귀하들이라면 능히 이길 것이라 우두? 벌써 어딜 가십니까?
It's okay. You know, Yisang can take a break.
필요도 없어 보이니 방에
He'll be
가서
okay.
세상 돌아가는 모습이나 보려 한다.
테레비나 보시겠다는 말 아닙니까?
I catch a glimpse of a figure staring off into the darkness of the unlit prison. Bamboo Hattie Kim lets out a sigh before he even truly exhales. Who goes there? A sharp cry cuts through the stagnant air. Someone here must have noticed us. What should we do? Claim that we are the prison guards, keep an eye on the prisoner, and shoot the whip. Lie. At least put a little effort in your lives, huh? Clearly, pretending to be prison guards the way we are was a lie too easy to disprove. We took our heels at the woman, red with anger, came after us with sword unsheathed. Oh, she bailed. That's okay. I'm sure it's fine.
서두르지 말고 느긋하고 여유롭게.
No, it can't be. My life is... The experiences, the memories I had recorded are different. Alas. Kim came to a stop with a grim look on his face. Again, I am returned to this day. His voice had dropped to the same morose pitch we had heard before. Mentor, I have been here before. Have you? Had a peek into my memories when I had the storage, did you? I must say, it's a bit embarrassing to have my deepest and darkest secrets revealed like that. Kim grinned sheepishly as though to clear the air, but it was becoming rather clear to me what he was doing. That his flippant demeanor and seemingly devil-may-care attitude were but a mask to hide the true darkness in his heart. Then this must be... Indeed, the Right State Counselor's estate. Someone who I'd once protected. Thought was worth protecting. We have to do 3 pride resident trigger with eco pride. It's a feature me problem. Kim pushed open the main gates and made his way into the front yard. Watch out, Angdu. Take a tall step over or you might trip. There were bodies splayed about the yard and I couldn't dare start counting them. I felt faint watching the aftermath of the carnage. Some were decapitated, some had their torso split diagonally, and some of them were so mangled I could hardly even tell which parts belonged to whom. Bond option event you did just get an even good. Well, I figured that was the case considering the other one had nothing happen. I figured that was the case. Are they not retainers of the royal court? What were they doing at the counselors? No. Were they killed by assassins? Assassins did infiltrate the estate, yes. You're looking at what remains of them. Ching! Though I had but a moment to glimpse it, I clearly remembered what the S-Corp logo I saw in Kim's Fathoms looked like. I just got a message from when the artist had commissioned. I'll check after the next fight. Hats these corpses they're wearing are adorned with the same logo. So why is Bamboo Hat Kim calling them assassins? In this corrupt land, the right state counselor's life was always as precarious as a candlelight in the tempest. Such is the fate of all those who have the guts to speak the truth in S-Corp, where positions of influence are hoarded by corrupt sycophants whose chokehold on power is ironclad. The most prominent among them, the left state counselor, with the chief state counselor's blessing, sought to wield his own private army to silence forever the tongues of those who would advocate against the corrupt. Private army? But they are prohibited in our homeland. So they're kind of like how the great houses of H-Corp each had their own armies. That is similar to what's happening, but not exactly. If S-Corp's circumstances were to be explained in plainer terms, it would be akin to a situation in which a company, whose employees outwardly appear to be all working for the same side, is in fact fractured within, with certain departments pledging allegiance to a different individual than the chief executive. So basically, office dorama. Wakatta. What assassin there had been in the past at least wore masks to hide their allegiance? I had thought this no different, though with assassins significantly less invested in maintaining their disguises. Not realizing that I had just placed my stone inside the tiger's maw. Looking around at the yard teeming with the assassins, I recall thinking odd just how many of them they had sent. Though the left state counselor's power had grown to be borne over that of the king, I should have realized how ridiculous such a brazen attempt on the life of one of the triumvirate counselors at the royal court would have been. Foolish. I have failed you, counselor. There were simply too many of them, as though they had decided that tonight was the night they would finally slay the counselor, or die trying. I was soon overwhelmed, and some of them eventually managed to get around me and reach the counselor's bedchamber. The moment I heard them reach the door, all strength left me, and I fell to my knees. Team Lieb, and poor excuse of a bodyguard, and I have failed you. And I knew who the author of the foul scheme was, the left state counselor. Let this be my final act of loyalty ere I depart this life. Though I am too meager a person to carry on your will, counselor, what I can do is plant the seeds of terror in the hearts of the unjust, if only to shackle their blackest hearts from committing greater misdeeds. I shall go before the villain who contrived this betrayal and see that the favor is repaid with steel. If I have owned pride ego resources, not pride res, oh, that means, okay, easy, free for me. I don't have to worry, because Roshu covers it by herself. Only by such vengeance shall the counselor at last close his eyes in the grave. Or so I had thought. What? Greetings, honored bodyguard of the right counselor. I see that you've been hard at work. Accused parasite. I ought to flay you alive and reveal the wretched soul underneath. Some gall you have to show your face here. Oh, here? You mean the home of the Honorable Right State Counselor who toils day and night in the service of the royal court? I know the assassins were sent by the left state counselor. Get out of my way. I shall collect your head once my task here is over. Alas, alas, the unsightly display of anger shames us all. Are all those who live by the sword as uncouth as you? The cruelty of your damning words is an oppression upon decent men like myself. Let's see how long you can. Heed me, soldiers! Arrest that mad butcher! What? The accused shall heed his crimes. 1 moon ago, an anonymous letter threatening to take the life of the revered right state counselor arrived at the royal court. This audacious, contumelious effrontery is an affront not only to the royal court, but to the heavens and men alike. The revered left state councillor, who has long been in disagreement with the right state councillor on matters of the state, found this offense to be so heinous that he has personally commanded his men to protect his political enemy on a day written on the letter. Huh? Oh my gosh, office politics. This oh my gosh, this canto was made for me. Office politics right here. Yet a tragedy has struck. All those lives sent to protect the noble counselor are slain, the bravery and justice of their honorable hearts trampled upon the ground by this villain. The Korean drama trap? I mean, are we surprised? All we need left are just like, you know, more some of the dramatic cuts. Not to the point of like, you know, the Indian dramas, but like, or, you know, Bollywood stuff, right? But like, you know, all those like, you know, intense cuts right here and the very, you know, slow-mo. And it's like the overwhelming music right there. If it was Bollywood stuff though, it's just like, you know, it's like, imagine like 30 seconds of just like dramatic cuts and cut and cut and cut. Honestly, it just makes it hilarious as well. It's like how over the top they are. Historical K-dramas coming out. You know, maybe that's Canto 10 right here. It's just an entire K-drama plot. And now the villain promises death to yet another pillar of the royal court. Thus we are, perforce, to arrest the criminal and restore the rule of law. Spelled senseless drivel, I saw your men make their way into the counselor's bedchamber with their blades drawn. The counselor? Might you be looking for the right state counselor here, alive and well? Dots. Oh my gosh. My lord. The vile wretch leaned down next to my ear and whispered, perhaps you should have known where not to stick your nose. Did you really think you could overcome the entire private army in the left state counselor's service? He sent so many of his men to his death. I just read that his army to lure me into a trap. Why? I need S-Corp is similar to historical Korea. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. It's just, this is absolute cinema right now. People in the Red Office, I think you think this is cinema too, right? Because I know that in Purple Office you got the cinema emote, or you can just say it's cinema. One of them. Now, don't take this as a compliment, as you're not even the apex blade of the homeland, nor are you the Yongyeom, but you have been a rather egregious obstacle to the execution of my plans. This drama's amazing. Yeah, everything's unpopular right now. We're gonna have to, you know, admire it. Can get through with the first thing in my plan, with you constantly getting in my way. Let's keep you nicely locked up and out of trouble. This can't be! Bakano! For what it's worth, young man, I am sorry. I've come to realize the error of my ways. The truth is, it was rigged from the start. Though S-Corp is indeed a pond of turbid water, it was those like us what stirred the dirt from its bed and turned it cloudy. Fearing the worst, we arrived to protect the revered right state counselor. 1,000 curses upon the villain! In his quest for the right state counselor's life, the butcherous man had already watered the ground with S-Corp's labors, the very lifeblood that runs in the veins of this most serene wing. And that charcoal-hearted villain is none other than Counselor's sworn guard, him leave. Heed us, O villain! Unhoeded! I hope I pronounced that correctly. And let the aura bonds take you! Fallen far, my friend. You who were once considered a candidate to the honor of Ongyong. And with that brand of Anobi sapping your strength. Oh, that makes sense now. The brand of Anobi. I get it. I understand now. Even your master with the blade will only dull. Are you to be my executioner, Yongyok? I hadn't received the orders to behead you, if that is what you're asking. Nor would it befit someone of my station to sully my hands when the executioner's duty. How will you live on now? I don't know. The counselor has abandoned me. There is no path forward. Talpipyo Agro Industries is more corrupt than I had thought. Rotten to the core. This is where the game ends. Time to resign my stone. Indeed it is. We looked at Kim's level. He is 81, 6th level Vespa. I did. Why? Are you freeing me? Once a game has been lost, you start anew and test other gambits in the next round. Why don't you stop playing this unfair game where the opponent always starts with stones placed on all 9 star points on the board, and find a place where you can begin anew in equal standing? As soon as they realize it was you who freed me, they'll come after you. It's okay. Unlike someone who made a fool of himself and fled after passing the royal examinations, I had the royal court's backing as its military commissioner. My position in the court isn't so fickle that they would cast me down right away just because I let go of someone like you. You're a branded criminal. In the eyes of the royal court, you're as good as inconsequential. I report that even if you were to flee, you would still be nothing more than a plaything in the palm of their hands. I didn't think you were the kind to go against your honorable principles. Some things can't be done without bending a rule or two, and you are needed. S-Corp's future is in need of those who are less bound by expectations. Like yourself. Besides, it's not the rules I stand by. It's my own personal principles. I did say I owe you a token of gratitude, didn't I? Consider this a settlement of that. Gratitude and vengeance, after all, share a common quality. They are both debts to be repaid. Young-up, come with me. There is no hope left for S-Corp. You said it yourself, didn't you? We'll never win as long as we're playing their rigged game. Listen, they might have a 9-stone advantage over you, but to me, it's as small as 3. I'll manage and keep my finger on the pulse. Besides, change doesn't always have to come from the outside. The old wisdom says that to catch a tiger, you must enter its den. But wouldn't it help to have an ally waiting in the tiger's den to back you up when the time comes? There. All done. Your bonds are severed. Go now. Go and build your strength beyond the walls of S-Corp. Yet beware of relying overmuch on foreign powers. I don't have it in me to take up such a grand purpose. I'm done with S-Corp. Fuck this place. This place sucks. You know how I am. I just go with the flow. Yes, do as you will. Go with the flow or be whatever you want to be. But I'm just hoping that the currents of the river will someday bring you back to S-Corp. That's all. Dots. Though I had left the rigged game, my records afterward weren't stellar. The laying of the stones on my board was always full of holes and mistakes. I joined the Blade lineage, became their mentor, dragged them into the library. Remember general reception? Until eventually, I cut down those who had placed their faith in me. Self-defeating move after self-defeating move. When Gyeong-up had let me go, I thought I had escaped the Tiger's Maw. But as I let the game progress with the flow, I soon came to the realization that my life was an endless sequence of connect and dies. I was in a losing play from the start. Shadows dancing by the distant humanoid form began to grow like wildfire, and those in the attire of the Blade lineage, one by one, leap over the wall and approach us, like the projections of Kim's darkening fathoms. They're from his memories. Films and photographs can sometimes remain undoctored, but the impressions a person gets from viewing the photograph is malleable. Then they must be after. Yeah, Kim believes that if the Blade lineage were to come back to life, they would want to kill him. Absolutely cooked. Just like that.
조심하는 것이 좋지 않겠는가?
There's no clues, never mind. We're back to win rate.
갑작스레 달라진 행동이
Alright, now I can check the now I can check the message.
해줬으니 포장 잠바 벗겨야겠군.
Man, my voice is actually kind of getting sore reading all of this. I'm sure, like, once I finish this, I'm just gonna have a, like, honey lemon tea. Just anything to soothe my voice, because at this point, because, you know, tomorrow it's going to be the, you know, the Code Vein collab with Turtle, right? And I don't think my voice is gonna survive that. I'm just gonna let you know, I think it might be cooked.
그렇지.
That's what I would say. I think I'm absolutely cooked right now.
검을 받고 이어 모로탄 검의 길에 한
모두께서도 저런 위험을 보이시며 배워야 할 것을 배울 때가 있었죠. 이 순간이 다
I think like that's probably the only upside of like Sunday, which is usually like Dark Souls 2. Like normally the chances of me screaming are like a lot lower compared to Saturday. So really, when it comes down to it, maybe this is what Dark Souls is, you know, really good for.
킬존이다. 그렇지.
이거 분강 맞지?
바로
That's about it. Check DM. Oh, lovely. I'll check in a moment.
브레이크 슬램.
Push that aside. What's in here? Oh, that's pretty art. Oh my gosh, that's pretty art. Kim's great. Oh, that's so pretty.
이어 단단히 포기하지 마시게.
뱅두야,
Just imagine fan art of Bamboo Hattie Kim right now. That's all I saw. For anybody who's looking at the VOD right now. That's all you need to know.
형세가 유리해서
거긴
그랬습니다.
킬존이다.
심심하시면 시라도
이
줍게
순간이
응원해도
다가요.
Oh.
배어내리라.
아니 됐다. 조용히 있어.
낮도 밤도 지. 숨이 닿도록 배어내.
It is drawn by an Arknight's artist, by the way. Oh wait, who is it?
이길 것이라 믿.
Oh, 5. Okay,
벌써 어딜 가십니까?
not Arknight's Enfield.
걔가
I'll be
필요가
honest, my
없어
favorite
보이니
artist from OG Arknights is it's Skade. Skade's art is just literally chef's kiss. I'm pretty sure I still have them followed because every time I look at the art, I'm just like, I kneel. Someone carrying a sword on his belt and a sack on his shoulder leaped into a haystack near us. A few moments later, a small squad of Shinokuns, torches in hand, rushed in from the same direction the man had come from. We saw a criminal who had coveted the kingdom's properties flee in this direction. Speak up if you have seen the wretch. Shinokuns began walking up to the civilians and questioning them about the criminal's whereabouts. Despite all having seen the man jump into the haystack, all of them shake their heads and refuse to give up the criminal. Are they hiding him for some reason? We don't snitch here? Yeah, I'm not gonna snitch. If nobody's snitching, I'm not snitching. Snitches get stitches. Soon the Shinokuns, having made their way through the crowd, approached us as well. What should we do? Did she get stitches? Point the... Point? Okay, thank you. Oh! Wait, my alarm sounds are going off. Oh, my alarm sounds are going off. Hey, oh, there they are. Oh, thank you very much for the raids. Holy crap. Hello, welcome. Thank you very much for the Nasta raid. Oh my gosh, and hello, and hello to you as well, Sailor Jomine. Welcome to the office. Welcome, raiders. You shout out the wrong person. You know, no, shout out both of them. Here comes good vibes. Thank you very much for the good vibes from the Cosmos. Thank you. In the meantime, let me give you a shout out as well, Nasta raid. There we go. I misspelled it for a moment. Hello, welcome. Thank you very much for follow. Welcome to the office, new hire. Enjoy your follow emotes. And welcome everybody. My name is CrystalAether. If you have not met me before, I am an office manager VTuber. So I like, you know, basically my community is my employees and I try to manage them, and it is an adventure. I like gachas, RPGs, and Souls-like games, so here I am playing Limbus Company, which is basically a gacha game that's very terrible at it. It's mainly a single-player game. And from what I am seeing from you two is that you are playing Fears to Fathom. So how was it, you two? Oh, are my alerts broken? Oh no. I'm a little concerned. You brought your collab friend. Hello. Nice to meet you. Honestly, I've just been kind of like making weird noises by voice acting it, so my voice is a little bit shot. Sorry about that if it seems a little bit weird. Let me switch over this way so it's a bit easier to hear you guys. You waiting for the shout out cooldown? Oh, you know what? There we go. And I'll be honest, I have not played that game before, so do you mind, like, you know, sharing with the office about what it is? And yes, hello everybody. Thank you very much for stopping by here in the office. And of course, if you do need to do some after stream care, please feel free to do so, because otherwise I'm going to be here just yap, and making terrible decisions. But that's the norm here. It's honestly insane the cow phone game was the best part of the game. You know, I see cow phone game, and I just look at this and I'm like, huh? You pride yourself on being unmanageable, huh, Dakota Wood? Well, you know what, Dakota Wood? We'll see about that. We will see. Because here in this office, I am nobody's boss. I do not manage anybody. I just make sure the office runs correctly. I make sure that the coffee machines are stacked with a bunch of coffee and tea as well. I make sure there's plenty of snacks. I buy new equipment. There's some big banks in the corner over there. That's my role here. Anyone who tells you I'm the boss, they're kind of crazy. But that's norm here. Fears Fathom are small horror vignettes are submitted by people that supposedly true stories that you played through. This one we played was the first one we played simultaneously with a friend. Oh man, you said horror and I'm like, oh my gosh, hey, that's gonna freak me out. But they're caffeine free options. Oh yes, of course Dakota would. You know, there's some right there. They're clearly marked. Check the decaf section. I can only imagine like some people have probably cooked up some really like, you know, like some absolutely messed up stories, right? Because, like, you know, this is the internet. I'm expecting people to just be like, oh, what if we could rather than we should kind of, you know, kind of situation. Oh crap, I just saw that ads are about to play. Please understand, I appreciate you guys. If you gotta, you know, go do after stream period, that's great. I'm gonna still be yapping here, just in case you guys missed it. Very short ad. The legit only scary part was a full volume, loud sound that sounded like a ballistic going off. Oh yeah, that would absolutely be kind of terrifying, wouldn't it? Like, it just comes out of nowhere and just like probably like right in your ear, like bam. Oh my gosh. So I mean that also kind of relies on the scare factor, right? For actually no reason. Yeah, okay, that's actually shock value right there. What the heck? Yeah, that's kind of messed up, right? Like, I mean, like, you know, jump scares are funny, or like, you know, they're well timed when they're actually done well. But if it's just like, you know, there's a shock for no reason, that's stupid. Not super. There's it's not super earned. Oh my gosh, that's the worst. Oh my gosh. But I guess that means like since they're submitted, right? Like people can only get better eventually. So eventually, there will be a story that's so good that I'm sure that you and your collab partner will find it so great you'll probably get traumatized. Not that I'm wishing trauma on anybody, but you know, that's the nature of horror games, right? Or at least, you know, horror stuff, which is, you know, actually the reason why I don't play them, by the way. I get spooked really easily. Things scare me. All you have to do is talk about insects and spiders and I'm like, I'm gone. So, really, I'm just doing this down as a game where I'm like, you know, I'm not gonna play this. I'm fine. I think I'm okay. You should play Lobotomy Corporation. Miru, don't suggest bad things. Lob Corp is a game you play out of spite. It's not a game you play out of fun. And for anybody who doesn't know any better, like, yeah, Lob Corp is a game of all time. It is a management sim. It's the Dark Souls management sim. Good news, none of that in any of the Fears of Fathom games. Alright, you know what? Never mind, I take it back. I could probably play it then. I might have to take a break, like, you know, like emotional breaks because like tension scares me. But like, okay, you know what? That's definitely possible then. Went from like, you know, I probably won't play. I went from like can't play it to I probably won't play it or could play it. You play a Genshin Impact? Oh, Rosie, you shouldn't. Don't suggest worse things. I'm kidding. People who do like Genshin, like, honestly, I hope you're living the best life, especially with like the what I saw with what's happening in Snezhnaya, which basically turns into like FPS game, right? With the Traveler. Genshin's come a long way, actually. It's fun to watch me suffer. What the frick? Hey, anybody from the raids, don't listen to Miru. Don't let Miru teach you bad things. Make sure you support your streamer. Support your content creator. Genuinely, wholesomely, happily. Don't be like The Office, where all my employees just want to hear me scream. That is the best advice I can give you. It's free. Hey, Rosie, I'm gonna have to let you know, you can't say League of Legends here. I'm kidding. Anyways, let me get back to the game real quick. And for people who don't know what Limbus Company is, I already said it was a gacha game. It's really bad at being a gacha, but imagine it's kind of like it's a story that kind of focuses on like, hey, here's some like kind of like darker topics, but nothing that's like overly gruesome or like horror. They're just a bit more like, hey, you know, you want to tell the story that sometimes doesn't have a happy ending. That's just how it is. But there's also a good reason why people say, hey, this is absolutely peak. And their music scores are actually really good too. Visual novel disguised as a gacha game. Pretty much. That's an apt way to describe it. And we say that they're bad at being a gacha game because you can essentially get all the things you can gacha for free, but with enough grinding. So that's why it's like that, and there's like no pressure like, oh, you have to do this now, because you can always get them again in the future. How goes Limbus? It's a gacha? It is. Yeah, you'd be surprised. It is actually gacha, but it's very bad at it. So you could say in Limbus Company, you can get things like IDs and egos, which is like, you know, you could say characters or equipment in the very basic form. But because you have the ability to redeem them at any time with enough farming, there's many cases where people have just not spent a single like dollar on this game, and they just got to where they are like pretty much easily. Of course, even with the monetization options such as like the battle pass, unlike other games, there's like it lasts for months. Like you pay $10 and it can last for like over 6 months. So it pays for itself very easily. So even then, their monetization model is not that great. So really, the people who end up, you know, topping up and actually paying for it are the people who are just like, no, they really like the game enough. But yeah, that's about it. That's the game I'm playing, and I've just been like kind of like, you know, making sounds and, you know, pretending to voice act, LARPing as a voice actor for like the past 4 hours or so. And I'm hoping to finish this today, if I don't get distracted. Also, Rosie, playing RuneScape, filing that away. Are they, we point in the wrong direction. And right now, we are gonna send, oh, hey Sinclair, don't mess this up. Thank goodness. So it went that way, huh? Appreciate the assistance. Once a group of Chinokuns hurried toward the direction I pointed them towards, man crawled out of the haystack. Seeing that the Chinokuns had gone, some of the civilians walked up to man and gave their thanks. Good work, you. Can't have those vile Chinokun take a noble thief like you away. A thief of the people. No, wretches, I say. Wretches! So well fed while we're all starved. I bet they'll bleed rice if we got 'em. He returned to gratitude with a polite bow and approached us. You have my thanks. I do not expect to be shielded by outsiders such as yourselves, but this is a welcome surprise. Who am I, you ask? Well, I have no name to give you, but it seems that the common folk have taken to calling the like-minded the Blade lineage. I'm only stealing the sacks of rights that the corrupt officials have stolen and returning them to where they belong, just as Mentor Bamboo Kim had once done. Kim squeaked out a small, embarrassed cough. I've lingered here for too long. They were already on my trail again. It's almost time to saw myself off. Even in a hurry, he bade us to wait a moment as he rummaged through his sack and produced a few packages of food. Take these. It's not much, but it should be quite filling for those on the road like yourselves. Gratitude and inventions, after all, shared common quality. They're both debts to be repaid, eh? With that, he withdrew into the shadows.
주인께서는 아직도
Oh,
소생을
thank you.
이런 허접한 일에나.
But yeah, as you can hear, it is a Korean game, which, you know, it's surprising in the MMO sphere because there's a lot of, like, you know, Japanese, Chinese games. And it's doing great.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도
And it's available on Steam as well as the Google and Apple Play Store. And that is all I will say about the show.
조심하는 것이 좋지 않겠는가? 모제사 씨께서도 누누이 말했어. 갑작스레 달라진 행동에 주의해.
Oh man, though, I need to find time to watch some of my YouTuber friends again. This week I've been really busy, and I just realized I'm like, dang. I kind of got occupied because I have to care about the, you know, the FIFA games. Because my money is on the line. And it's like a situation where I'm just like, hey, I need to watch them, but also I want to watch them, but I also don't want to be perceived. But I also feel like lurking is enough. Now I'm just reminded because it's like really late night, and I feel like I'm like the person, one of the only people I know here. which is somehow, you know, it's happened because of my own work schedule, and I'm just like, damn, it really is like that. Because it's like, okay, I can't do it earlier unless I like leave the office. And it's just, I wish I could watch people while I was at work, but I can't. I will get caught. Just, you know, seeing all the people who rated me today, and be like, man, these are all names of people I want to follow and like actually watch them. And I'm like, I can't. I want to do it. I really hope they don't stream at a time when I can't watch them. Limbo is more than a philosophical side rather than SCP inspired things from a farming corporation. Yeah, pretty much. Less monsters, more like, hey, how good or bad things can get. Get another phone then? Oh no, it's not the phone problem. It's not that. It's that, well, first of all, I can't really be looking at, I can't really, you know, playing video games or watching stuff while I'm supposed to be doing work. But also, the IT people will know what I'm looking at. And while I don't think they would rat me out, I still think it's kind of like, you know, kind of situation. Like, are we sure about that? Kind of like, that's what I mean. It would be kind of like that. So that's why I'm like, I'm basically just Squidward at this point. Still bossing? Yeah. Oh, I am in fact still bossing, but we are almost there, I think. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the office, new hires. Enjoy your follow emotes, and you will receive your orientation papers in your work email within the coming week. So please make sure to take a good look at that and follow all instructions, including filling all the papers. Otherwise, you will not get paid. And finally, please understand by hitting the follow button, you have agreed to work at either Energy & Co. for the rest of your days. But please understand, we will utilize your skills to the fullest. Thank you very much for your help.
개갈 필요도 없어 보이니 방에 가서 세상.
Oh, you really were right. There's no healing here. You just go. You just raw dog it. Oh my gosh. Don't I have a lunch break? I mean, I do have a lunch break. And it is like 45 minutes-ish, right? But I usually use that to actually grab food. And I mean, the problem is my lunch break, right? Is when there's nobody live. So I don't know what to tell you, Miro. This is the reality of my 9-to-5 job. It's like, damn, it really is like that, huh? Because I do have, like, you know, people notified and they're like, oh, this person's live right now, and I see it on my phone every single time because I have the Twitch mobile app, you know, even though the app is terrible, but I see it anyways. Boss doesn't believe her employees. I mean, I do, but it's also kind of like, are we like, they wouldn't do that, right? But turns out Mr. Director was like, yeah, sure, it's great. He'll be fine. Like a prey backed against the cliff's edge, I am left bereft of paths. My hand hesitates with no room to place the stone. Misjudgments burgeon when contemplations herald the mind indeed. Now, all that remains is to neutralize that one enemy combatant in the yard. Tell me, who's waiting for us in there? You should know. The place and its enemies are projections of your memories. Not the hardest guess to make, is it? I expect to find Im Gyokop in there. Gyeongyop was a woman of loyalty and principles. Even as a military commissioner, she never stopped wanting to change the way the royal court was. But even she must have broken in the end. I scoured newspapers and TV for anything I could find in the current state of S-Corp, but it was plain as day that nothing had changed there since my departure. Thoughts. Mentor, is that not but a baseless speculation? Your concerns grown uncontrollably? Never have you spoken to us about such a monstrous one in the past. Thus, what lies before you is but a figment of the distortion reflecting upon your memories. Did this Ingyogyop appear as that monster does, Mentor? No. Gyeongyop wasn't like that. Gyeongyop. I still believe that Self-Pipio Agro Industries deserves to die. But destruction's not the point. The point is that I want it to be a place where it can cut away the avaricious, corrupted hand. have it be a wing that cares for its common folk. If I didn't know better, I would have thought you were seeking to supplant the current S-Corp. You know, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm just a wanderer, floating down the river's flow to where the current's taken. When the river bent and I hit a wall, someone picked me up and made a blade out of me. Once abandoned, I returned to the flow and found myself a mentor to those who afforded me the undeserved faith. And the river continues to wind, carrying me back to, S-Corp, whence I had fled. Shall I let the blade sing my inner thoughts? You think I'm satisfied with the way S-Corp is, but your method, as it is now, goes against the principles. I expected better from someone of your wiles. If you enjoy these principles so much, then why ask me to leave the game? Because someone has to stay behind and try to bring change within the limits of their principles. I only hoped that one of those bends in that river was yours would float you back to knock on the gates of S-Corp once it was primed for change. Huh? Why is there prediction? Huh? Huh? Which? What? I didn't set this up? Huh? Go Gamba? Oh my gosh. Alright, you set the prediction. Okay, I wish you let me know next time. That actually scared me. I was like, am I getting hacked? Do I need to activate shield mode? Has that changed? Oh wait, is there a way to... Oh, I wish I had an overlay for Twitch predictor. I need to set that up next time. What do you think? Oh, you at least seem to think that I have. Because you believe that I shall stand in your path. Stand in my path. And stem the flow of this river evermore. Exclamation mark. Very well. The law states that denial of the will of the royal courts is a crime deserving of death by beheading. I, Im Gyokyop, Second Ordinance of the Salpipio Agro Industries, official of the sword and military commissioner to the royal court, shall uphold the command and sever the buds of rebellion before they propagate. And let us go. Alright.
생각이 많아지니
Oh my gosh, that's a lot you're
실수가
saying.
나오는구나.
Oh, that's just what she was saying earlier. That's a lot of attacks. Alright, cool. Let's read you. Start. Oh, gain or lose 2. Oh, by the way, this gacha has a lot of reading. If you're not interested in reading, you might have problems. Lose or play the Homeland Sal stack based on the battlefield in the Homeland. On Self does not activate the first turn of the encounter. Gain stack Bear Hunt. Lose stack with Tiger Hunt. In a turn where this unit equipped NP skills, the unit will not be affected by Swordplay the Homeland Sal stack adjustment effects and will reset Swordplay the Homeland Sal stack to 5 next turn. Fixed Panic, Battle of the Homeland, gain Sword stack Fragile. The 3 court circles of Sal, P, and Pipyo each remade a standard Duzhong brigade into form suited to their own doctrines. The olden tales say that the Sal has ever been the first to spearhead a slaughter, eager to cleanse the enemy's flesh before any other. The Per harvests the blood that spills forth from each open flesh wound and turns it into endurance on the battlefield. The Pipyo takes the close of slaughter, they part one joint from another, bringing the enemy to their knees. Then, a blade through the neck bone finishes the collective act of killing. So, like, when do things happen in this game? Oh, soon. Don't worry. Pattern includes Blow in the Homeland, Arrow Loose, the sword of the Homeland passed down in the South Court Circle is not at its heart an art of killing, cut and cut again until blood runs dry and the bone is laid bare. That is the essence of the art that stripped the opponent's flesh into ribbons. That's Sword of the Homeland practiced by Sal. Oh, I read this already. Whoops. This flesh I claim. Yield my flesh to claim thy bones. Alright, Dawn, what are we thinking here? Your favorite here? That's great. Oh. Affected as classical assisted prioritize sinners. Use skill as the class. Start lose 3 sword play and target skill as a Civ, this effect does not activate his opponent's attack or honors hit against target uses this event. Alright, I'm gonna assume you do not want to get it. Well, Thursday, the neat part, they don't... Exactly. I'll get there eventually, don't worry. We'll get there. There we go, we do this, and we do that. And then we do, you know, at the end of the day, just match colors. Just match the colors. Just match the colors. Match all the pretty colors. We'll probably be fine. I'm sure it'll be okay. May need to read the Sword of Homeland. Yeah, that would be a point. I should probably read the passive. Assume the different battle for the Homeland after 3 turn pattern of single coin skills and Guild gives advantage on higher sword play of Homeland style stack. Alright, so Homeland Cell on skill use, add min or max stats, convert all coins to skin use of unbreakable coins. Okay, so we can't have a min and gotcha, that's good to know. Let's see. So I want to keep it base. Oh, I want to keep it at 5. What the frick? Okay, never mind. I take it back. 5 or 6, 7, or probably 3, 4. All right, understood. Oh my gosh. All right, let's do this.
재밌겠는데? 그렇지.
That's not it mean? Oh no, it'll be fine. It'll probably be fine. 60 HP though. That's kind of crazy.
멋있는 건 알아가지고.
Oh, Bear Splitter.
사고가 나.
Bop.
이 순간이 다
At least the music is nice. No, I am a reader when it was back at Lobcorp and Lab Arena. This game though, reading is optional. I am definitely a statistical mastermind. I don't know what you're talking about, Vase. No, don't tell people bad things. I can be a comprehensive reader if I want to.
결정. 해도 초와 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
같은 배를 탔으니 돕긴 도와야겠지.
Alright, well, what are you right now? You are currently in battle form Bear Hunt.
모두도 도우셔야
Gain advantage of higher swordplay of the Homeland Cell stack. Yeah, I know, that's why I was lowering it.
자꾸 그렇게 농땡이를
So we want to lower it to the point of not hitting
다른 두 분께서 사실을 실토했어.
1. Or bad things happen. Used to play Genshin, that's actually impossible. I played Genshin just because I was like, hey, I like Zhongli. Zhongli was great. And then I didn't get Zhongli. So then I was like, you know, maybe we'll come back later. And then later became Wadatsumi Island. I can coins breakable. There we go. We'll probably have to raise it when it's the next one. Probably. I'm assuming that's the case. Like the next one's like, hey, you know, they gain advantage of his higher stacks or something. Afflict bleed, deal and take more damage against Kim. Don't give boss the answers. I mean, I read Yield My Flesh already. Like, I already read that. So what are you targeting, Kim? You are targeting that one side. Are you for real? Oh my gosh. Alright, well, it is what it is. That attack's going on Dawn. I'm sure it'll be fine. Lose 3 clash start, lose 3 scroll on his opposed attacker things instead. Gain 2 so play the Homeland. We're gonna do this. And then we can send Hong over here. Should be fine.
감상은 어떤가요?
We'll just let it raise.
멋있는 건 알아가지고.
Him at the worst place? What do you mean by that? What the heck? No, I can be great at aiming. What are you talking about that, Mira? What is slander? See, they have 7 stacks right now, so I need to lower that.
대응 완료.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Yeah, we'll probably be fine. I'm not worried. Well, 0 damage. See? Nothing to be concerned about. And the bleed's not even that bad.
미래를 과거와 같이.
Alright, you should be in a new phase now, right? Let's see. It gains advantage higher swordplay, the homeland south stack.
엉망이 되었더구나.
Alright, I need to lower them because you have 6 right now. So how do we do unaffected by swordplay? Let's see. Most bleed, gains self, unaffected by target skills if this effect does not activate. On hits as an unopposed attack or on a hit because it's a skill, gain 2 swordplay, the homeland. More coins to breakable. Notice but Kim aimed this castable counter at sort of homeland increased skill. Yeah, I didn't notice. I just can't do anything redirected. I noticed it, Mira. That's why I had Hongwu attack it. So I need to get that to this hit unopposed attack, or yeah, so I need to counter that right here. Yeah, because by default he's gonna target it, so I need to make sure I block that. Huh. Well then. Yeah, this should probably be fine. That was my mistake? No? Can clash that skill though? No, it's the problem is that it says, hey, if the Clash Star lose 3 swordplay at the homelands, Dal. You're supposed to clash. You wasn't supposed to clash the skill to increase sword of the home. It wasn't increasing sword of the homeland. It was lowering it. Believe me, I'm actually reading this. I know you guys like to, you know, trash me, but I actually do try to read. There's 2 of those skills. Did I clash the blue one? I mean, I clashed both, but the math counted out. So it should be fine. Otherwise, it would have gone to 1, and that would have been worse.
예측할 수 없게.
Because 1 is like, you know, when it becomes very scary, right?
그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번
Maybe I should
벗겨야겠군.
murk somebody with real shoe. Whoever, first person to fail a clash gets murked by real shoe. But yeah, we'll probably be fine. So that's why I'm not really concerned. Next time if I see the blue skill, I won't really clash on it because I'm already at 6 stacks.
3번 배웠다. 과거를 1000번 간주하여 미래에서 1000번.
That's why I'm confused about what you guys are talking about. Because I'm like, huh?
1000번
I don't want it at 1 or 9 stacks? That's bad?
그래, 그게 정석이야.
소리와 호흡을
And then wonder what would happen if boss was real? Oh, if I'm gonna tell you right now, Mace, if I were real, you would have the best boss ever.
그렇지.
So it's just a shame it's like
바로
this.
그거다 딸래. 종원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
You know what? Thank you very much for deciding to, like, you know, send your community over Sailor Andromeda. I don't know if you prefer just Sailor or Andromeda, but I hope you have a good rest of the night, and I hope that you and your community enjoyed your time here.
비력 좀 볼까?
You form Mira, I know! I can look at it! I promise my eyeballs are working right now. Tigers are cunning and ferocious. Oh, wait, I already read this already. Yeah, games 3 clash start, unheeded opposed attack, or team exclusive booster. Yeah, so we're at 1 right now, so I need to raise that. Anything else I can do right now? Yeah. No, we're just gonna do this. It's gonna suck, because this will hurt us either way. But there's not much I can do right now, other than just hope for the best, because there is this thing right here. Holy crap. Lip's head and critically doesn't consume pause count. Oh my gosh. Taylor Star Project is easier. Guys, for the love, when I find fun streamers, you know what? Same. I always want to send people to, like, the people who I think, oh, these are super cool. Let's send them over this way. But I will keep that in mind. Thank you. So we're gonna send them over this way. We'll be just fine, everybody. Just fine. Maybe the most bleed, consume the pause count. Over here, that's hopeless, that's okay. We fixed it right here. So we want to raise it right here, which should be fine. Because then it keeps her away from the threshold right here. Yeah, like even though the base power is 6, the coin power plus 4 is actually kind of terrifying. And this one has the gains advantage and lower swordplay, so we need to fix that. Sinclair's gonna take a big hit. You know what? This isn't about Sinclair. Besides, he's a House of Spider's ID. He'll be fine. It's all for Ryoshu anyways. I guess what I could have done was smarter is that I moved one of the faster IDs to clash with the, you know, the blue skill, but oh well, this is fine. See, we're just taking tickle damage, so there's nothing to worry about, guys. I know what you're talking about. I mean, sure, he lost a lot of HP due to bleed, but Lantern should heal him. There we go. Like a tempest. Ow. But we're fine. No, why not Power Guard and mitigate the damage from the red coin? Oh. We're fine. How many minutes has it been? Oh, I spent most of minutes reading, honestly. Really, at the end of the day, I'm like, I'd rather just, you know, win the clash than, like, try to mitigate it. See? Everybody's just fine.
어디 비력 좀 볼까?
It is kind of fun that you have to balance the the stacks of the swordplay of the homeland. But yeah, this is perfect right here. It's at 5. So if anything, what we want to do is clash both. I think so we can keep it at 5. So let's see what we can do here. Why is Sinclair half health? Because he's bleeding. But you know what? This isn't about him. Sometimes Sinclair's just gotta learn to take one for the team, you know what I mean? Because we, you know, either Energy and Co, we understand, you know, the value of team players. do probably something like this. Probably will be fine. Yeah, because, I mean, Miru, I mean, the fallacy with your poll is that I'm going to spend most of the time reading it. So, I don't know what to tell you. You wanted to offer him a real, you have to kill the rest of the HOS? Yeah. I mean, all I do when it's like very low HP. Right, is fine as is. I'm not particularly concerned about being optimal or whatever. I'm just here to have a great time. I think my current strategy is working so far, so I'm not worried. Too worried. It's just Ongdu. It's fine. She shows this path. Yeah, as long as they're doing fine, it's like, you know, we're doing okay. I know, despite what my chat says, I can't actually read. They just think I'm completely illiterate, which, you know, is fair, because I played both Lobotomy Corporation and Library Runa. But they're fine. I just need to, you know, mitigate the bleed damage, but we'll probably be okay. Sure, Limbus players can read? Yeah, I'm sure. It'll probably be okay. You see, I had practice reading, so everything should be, you know, there are no issues here. Until phase 2. I'm assuming phase 2 is going to be soon anyways, just because we're close to the saga threshold. It's not that we doubt you, but we doubt you. You just don't believe you. That's doubting! Means you can't say that! Don't teach people bad things! Alright, this should be a new form, I believe. Oh, no, same form. And currently at 3, so we need to... we need to raise this. So I need to do the blue one right here. Should be fine. What are you thinking? Sir? Just double checking. What are you thinking? I don't think I want to lose this. I'm just gonna let you know. You want to yield his flesh? Yeah, he can yield his flesh. I don't care. He can't do that here. Let him yield? What if I'm gonna get murdered. Heck no. Someone else can yield their flesh. That's not me though. Yeah, I'm not gonna let him lose that. No freaking way. I just need to figure out what's the best way to do that and, you know, move forward right here. Because otherwise, you know, somebody's gonna get obliterated. Probably Sinclair. It's gonna get staggered next turn. Yeah, this would be one where I would actually have Sinclair just probably try to win a clash. One second. I'm just figuring out what to do here, because next turn they're going to switch to another mode, and that's going to be a little bit annoying. Alright, how about this? We move this here, and then we can do something over here. I think. Yeah. Something like this. And then we have these two ones, which kind of suck. I'm not sure what I can do about this. Is Sinclair up tie 3? Yes, he is. He's not up tie 4. Unfortunately, I do not have enough thread for that. What do we do here? I'm not sure Dong can win. Oh yeah, low. Yep. That is the way of life here. Maybe we can do something like this. No, that doesn't matter. So we'll let that be. Where is this targeting anyways? That's targeting right here. There we go. Actually, no, hear me out. What if we did this? Okay, perfect. And then we move this over here. You know, magic colors, the cute colors, right? And then we do something like this, okay? Leave that one alone. This one's gonna be clashes. You can one tighter and nuke her. No, yep, it's fine. Don't worry. I'm not concerned, but like, you know, just in case. Knowing my luck. It'll be okay. Right, Ryoshu? Right? Thank you. Oh, well, I guess it wasn't necessary. But here we are. But you know, just in case. Just in case. Because knowing my luck, if I didn't do this, I probably would have gotten cooked with just a bad flip. Also, these look really cool anyways. So, don't mind me. Yeah, we could probably clean it up in 2 turns. Mainly just because of Ryoshu alone. Do not like cook. Yeah, Kim is not cooking. He is in fact reverse cooking right now. Higher pattern makes it single point skills, so we need to lower the sword of the home, sword handling. But it's currently at 5, so we're just fine. Are you on unlock 3 by the way? Unlock 3. All right, perfect. We can just. Yeah, there we go. Damage. Aim before people get staggered because of bleed damage. Whoops. But yeah, not too bad. You can see we're basically going to demolish Kyomyo. Sad we can see Kim yield. You know, maybe we wouldn't annihilate my entire front row. Yeah, sure. We would see Kim yield. I know he would survive, maybe Ryoshu too, but nobody else would. Just the high poise count and my luck. Anyways, there we go. She's not as powerful as I recall, yet weighted down by the brand. I am not so far ahead or behind. I don't know. I think you're doing pretty well. Verily, they appear evenly matched, yet. We've also had like 10k HP and MD hard. Yeah, I noticed. I remember seeing it like vaguely and I just looked away and just did P plus enter. He's wielding that sword like he's trying to get himself killed. That blade work is far beneath him. Seeking the end here, is he? Oh, cinema right here. Cinema. We can just, I think this was just, hide a thing right here. See, look at that. Cinema. Can you afford to look away in a duel? Exclamation mark. What are you doing? You rather lock your sword with mine than parry it away? Can't have a proper sword fight without a blade lock though, huh? The duel between the mentor of the Syndicate and a military commissioner of S-Corp is neck to neck. Clash over clash, the two warriors eventually lock their blades in a contest of might before it comes to close in a final, fatal bout. When the dust settles, the mentor lies in the sand, dead. If that is what you want, I will grant it. Good. Let's finish this. Just as Bamboo had Kim and Im Gyokyo ready for their final bout, Angdu leaped in between them. Angdu! Are you really so ashamed that you would choose death over life, mentor? Are you so scared to live that you would rather die? Thoughts? Yes, I am. I am scared. But I'm terrified of my own audacity to live my days as though I hadn't failed everything and everyone who had the misfortune of placing their faith in me. My mission, my honor, my fellows. As though my path isn't haunted by ghosts, as though I can stand shamelessly before the watching eyes of the heavens. What have I even done with the life that was given to me? Blind to the realities of my homeland, I served a master who chose politics over loyalty and justice. I cut down my very fellows who chose to trust a fool like me. If there were more bosses like me, a lot more people would be overworked. How? Oh my god! You know, you got me the first half. I thought you were gonna say something nice, and you pulled that crap. I'm keeping my eye on you. I'm gonna remember this. What the frick? Oh my gosh! I walked my entire life as the flow carried me, and when I finally had the mind to look back, all I saw were blood-red traces everywhere I had gone. Isn't it about time I admitted that this game cannot be won? That's... Mentor, the weakness in your strength has failed your mission. Dots. The weakness in your position has failed your honor. And the weakness in your heart had become the fiendish blade that cut down your fellows. Hongdu, I thought you were here to talk me into keep on living. Your words pain me so. Don't you laugh at me! Don't you laugh! What weakness of yours is it this time that you would cast away your own creed in life? What other weakness will you use as an excuse today? Stop trying to bear responsibilities. Ask not of you. The Blade lineage was never about responsibility, nor was it about you, Mentor. Or does your overbearing guilt help you overestimate your importance? What was that saying again? Fellow travelers in the same boat will aid one another. Not a single soul demanded that of you. Talk about kicking a man when he's down. And I have had enough of that flippant tanking of larking of yours. We all have. Do you truly believe that not a single one of us had picked up on the fact that all of your levity was a means of relieving yourself of the burden you had cast upon your own shoulders? It's not fun if you're expecting the compliment. It needs to stagger you. Mace? I hold the keys to the amenities here. I control who gets the coffee and drinks. Do not test me. None of us ever demanded some impossible feat from you. What was it that you've always said to describe yourself? That you are but a butchering blade that wields not itself, a tool wielded by willing hands. Why, Mentor? I know not what kind of shame or responsibilities a mere tool has, do you? Because I fail to see any. Thoughts. If the shame does not subside still, then shroud your face with that bamboo hat of yours and live on. Live on so that you may repay your debt. Thoughts. Out of blades, out of arrows. Even the heart that sought death lies defeated at your feet. There's no stone left for my next gambit. There's nothing more. Not threatened. You just need a reminder, Maze. You just need one reminder. I am the office manager here. I control the amenities. Indeed. Perhaps there was some merit in your words. That I must retreat from this silly game of stones to become a fiend of blades. Mentor? That is not what I said. Interesting. Whence did you hear that poem? Yes. When inverted, a bamboo hat is like an unladen ship. Ungdude and Imgyo were knocked away from bamboo-hatted Kim as though bounced off by an invisible force. He's activating his special ability. Kim raises his gaze to meet the empty air as though someone were there, a hollow laughter escaping his lips. We know who he's talking to. Don't listen to the scammer! Do not listen to the scammer! No! She's gonna scam you! Don't listen! It's the voice! But your last move was not a good one. Indeed, I did wish to become a blade. What did you do? Force me into an indiscriminate one that cleaves blindly into friend and foe both. It seems that, in your excitement, you have cornered yourself with that last move. Well, As it seems I've had an opportunity to retrace our past moves, allow me to try something different this time. Ego? Better be ego. Better be ego. Don't lie to me, Kim. Better be freaking ego. Ah, be not so vexed by this round, as you say. Pull a shall! As you say, we never know when the next game shall bring. I appreciate and will treasure the other bits of your advice. But let us play by my rules for tonight's game. Something's different this time, innit? Game distorted. I think that's an efflorescence, perhaps. Nothing is for certain, indeed. Yet I trust that the words of my last remaining follower have also reached her ears, I am but a tool wielded by willing hands. Nothing in my life has ever been certain. I know not whether this move is what cements my defeat, but I desire to be a victorious stone nonetheless. Thank you. I will take what encouragement I can. The strange, invisible pressure dissipates, and the armored woman in Gyeongyop readjusts her grip on the sword. Kim turned around to look at her, and I saw that a weighty shadow seemed to have been lifted from his face, replaced by a mixture of relief and determination. Thoughts? Oh, let's go. Stands I? A bit embarrassing to change my stance now, but now I fight to live. And I suppose you will be okay with that? Of course. Oh, let's go. To hide from heaven's gaze, this hat I wore. An empty boat and bore my friends along. In bamboo veiled, we drift from shore to shore. With wine I don my hat to watch blooms throng. In myth and mirth I doff that shroud to moon adore. So with this bamboo hat to veil my brow. Oh, here we go. Now it's actually done properly. Though winds and rain may rage, I shall not throw. Thoughts. Hi to me, bamboo-hatted one. Speak your name, for I find your outfit dubious of character. I am he who has mentored the lineage of blades to its premature end. I am he who has sought to bring salvation to the downtrodden, to no avail. What to call a man who has failed to disburden himself with the world? How to name a man who has failed to bear the weight of the world? There is none. So call me Bamboo-Hatted Kim. Roll credits. Bamboo-Hatted Kim, the treasonous wretch. Beautiful. Chef's kiss.
귀하들이라면 능히 이길 것이라는
Shut up, announcers, not right now.
우두?
It was cinema. The photographs rapidly fold away from reality. Perhaps because Kim had successfully managed to face his own past. When the photographs and memories that were overlaid upon the fathoms are pulled away, what remains is a man in dirty, ragged clothing. Fathoms of S-Corp slowly lose grip on this world, and soon reveals the fathoms of the distortion that was hidden beneath it. I see residents of the back streets in their blissful highs from taking the canned experiences, and a man who's watching them with disapproval. Why? Why is everyone running away from all this? A baker, always surrounded by the smell of freshly baked bread. A florist who makes lovely bouquets for graduating youngsters. A photographer who captures beautiful sights to remember. They're our lives, our experiences. If only he could have claimed her bones. Maybe like Canto 12. You want to be a billionaire with an extravagant mansion in a nest? A legendary fixer who could make the syndicates cower in fear just by going on a stroll? What you get from those cans is not real. It's everything in your lives. All of this. Just empty means to an end so that you can get high on fake purchase experiences nailed into a can. If that's all your life is, and my life, and the photographs I've taken are all... No, it can't be. My life. Those experiences and memories I've photographed are different. You're all blindly consuming fake experiences after fake experience without a care about the real thing. That's why you're all floundering, grasping at illusions. So, let me show you the things I've shot. The memories. The experiences. The reality of your lives. Dots. It was only in passing, but I glimpsed an unmistakable grimace. Scowl on Rousseau's face. I reflected upon the events of today, and I could at least begin to guess why that might be. You don't believe there's any experience in either the Can experience or that guy's photographs, do you, Rousseau? Because experiences and memories aren't the same thing. What really distinguishes them? I wasn't sure. Correct, manager. But what I knew was that the distinction was, for whatever reason, important to Rousseau. Dots. Huh! A figure materializes into a humanoid form, swirling out of the projector. He must be the distortions. And next to him is another figure, tumbling out in a giant suit of armor. Blimey, that thing's still alive? It is but an overlay of fathoms created within a distorted space. The concept of life and death has little meaning for such a thing. Yes, yet faint does she grow. It must be that the distortion's power is waning. Hark, accused one, for these are your crimes. The crime of fomenting chaos in a foreign wing while impersonating Chinokuns of Salpipio Agro-Industries. The crime exploiting the suffering of Salpipio Agro-Industries, downtrodden as a mere veil for one's own fathoms. Oh, you've decided you want second place? Thank you very much for the bids. Thank you, Melon Lord. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. I will consume all the bits and use them to empower me as I throw them to commissions to put him back in the stream. The ultimate scheme. And though it be but a part of reenactment, impersonating a military commissioner of the kingdom without the royal decree. Pursuant to the law of the homeland, the accused is to be sentenced to death by beheading. Oh, sevens! And before we even had the chance to step in or anything, the faint mirage-like warrior brought down her sword on the docugrapher's neck, decapitating him. Don't empower the crazy boss lady? No. I think in fact you should empower me a little bit more, because this gives me the ability to purchase more amenities for the office. And you all want that. Like, why not? Why not, Mace? And an entity of the fathoms. Slay one outside it. Such an instance has heretofore never been observed, but as it is happening right now, right before our eyes, I can only say, yes. Young Yope is a woman of principle. She would have done the same to the bitter end, had she truly been here. Crazy with power, they say? No. It's not crazy with power. It's just using power responsibly. At least for me. Anybody else, I can't speak for them. As the headless body of the inflection point crumbles to the floor, and Gyeong Yope's shape slowly phases out of reality. And we found ourselves back in the projection room. And there... No way! Don't tell me that headless corpses! We found a large group of injured and corpse staff thrown pell-mell about the room, and Ezra, who was looking down at the headless body of the docugrapher. Oh my... We're almost there. Thank goodness, Real Shit. Thank you so much. The subject. Oh yeah, this should be the last one, right? This is what you all said. Right, yep. Right on. Gotcha, team leader. And that's the initial report done. Good work, guys. Tucking her radio back in, Ezra commended us in a relieved voice. The distortion has perished in the mission. Will that not cause trouble? Yeah, that kinda sucks. Like most things. But it's not like you guys could help it. Who would have thought the distortion would kill its own inflection point? 5 hours of particular. I mean, that's fine. 5 hours is fine, especially on a Friday. Better than a Monday where I'm like, I might not be able to do this. If we knew that in advance, we probably would have prepared something to stop it, but, well, that's it. That's for the LCD and team leader to investigate. All in all, this mission was still a success since we managed to eradicate that distortion from N-Corp, not to mention satisfying our client. Also, Ezra looked toward Ungdu and Kim with a light-hearted shrug, clearly less concerned than she had been earlier. Now I finally know why you've been disappearing on your own without letting us know. Glad you don't seem to have any more reason to, though, so it's all good. Hey, that's the real win of this mission in my book. Woo-wee! The point is, we did it! We did the thing, it's done! Gosh, I swear I am never doing one of these without the team leader ever again! Seriously, I got this close to losing it more than a few times. Longer interval than normal? Yeah, I can feel it, but like that's just shows like the quality is raising a little bit because they're like, hey, we're gonna weave this entire story. Not like you can explain Marcel's like entire like, you know, give all the crumbs for him in like 2 hours, right? It seemed that the responsibility of looking after her LCD juniors has kept her stressed and high-strung throughout the mission. I hadn't noticed it, but her brows had finally relaxed, bringing back the chipper Ezra I was more familiar with. Thus, I shall not abide by more of your indolence. You will now join us on missions and tasks as you are expected to. Is that understood, Mentor? Dude, would you mind releasing the hands of my slave? Oh, what I wouldn't give to lie down and pass out right about now. The raw emotion in Kim's voice had likewise faded, and with Ongdu's voice no longer as barbed as it had been in the Fathoms, it seemed to me that the two were back to the more relaxed selves I knew. Can't exactly say more relaxed for Kim though, because that's how he's always been, at least from what I've seen. In any case. Yeah, overall, I enjoyed this intervalo. Like, got some laughter, got some seriousness. Nothing felt like it took too long. Fine, you're released. You've given me a good, heart shake. I don't feel so good. Hey, Hongdu, I'm afraid they may have gone overboard without breaking your arm. With your hand released, allow me to reiterate that. Stop. My heart finds peace as well as I watch them bicker. Is everyone doing okay? Yes, Executive Manager. Our forces have only suffered minor injuries that do not require you to go through the trouble of rewinding the clock. Hang on, mate. I've got a dislocated shoulder. Congratulations, Heathcliff! You know what? Don't worry, we don't need to rewind the clock. We can just, we grab your arm, count to, a couple seconds, and then push it back in. Whoa! What's that? I can pop that. I wrote this intervallo. I can pop that right back into place for you. Allow me. I've taken care of similar injuries in the field. Yeah, and guess what happened the last time I let you do that? You rotated my bloody arm the wrong way and turned the bones of my shoulder into little chips. Don't sweat it. I can rewind that. By now, I've already grown used to the pain of rewinding Sinner's injuries. Dante, you're a brave person. The dislocated shoulder shouldn't be a big deal. I ought to ask thee a clarification if thou will. Yeah? Dost thou recall how, as we battled the N-Corp's pin frame team, the foes had taken photographs of us? Uh-huh. And? They are those who were sent to identify and capture the one who have violated a taboo, forsooth. As we stood in their path, 'tis no mystery why we had to come to blows. Yet I find this to be most perplexing. Wherefore did they take so many photographs of us? Maybe they were taking photographs to report their locations? Recording footage is taboo in N-Corp, meaning they can't install security cameras here. Their only option for keeping consistent record when tracking down a case or a person is by photographs. Thine words hold water yet. Most puzzling, forsooth. For I recall with clarity that, from a certain point, they had begun photographing us with a renewed obsession. Cha-ching! Oh hey, that sounds like a question from Rousseau. Given how often I had to rely on the information Rousseau had provided me in this mission, I think I've gotten enough practice on how to phrase my questions the right way and pull the answers I need from him. I couldn't get him to tell us his own judgments on matters, but since he seems to have a near photographic memory of what he's seen... Rousseau, remember how many pictures of us the N-Corp staff took? How long for the current sticky? Oh, it will be done. It will be done after the stream. I will take it off on tomorrow. I do. 56 times. That's a lot of pictures. You actually remember the exact number of times they shot us? I do. It's always so neat seeing his memory in action. So, did you get the chance to see which one of us got the most photographs taken? I did. Ooh, who is it? than me. I make for a fine model if I do say so myself. No, it wasn't you. It was me. Damn, project got rejected just like that. Huh? But why? Ugh. I mean, what's the most statistically likely reason that it was you? Oh, alright, here's a goon squad again. It was at that moment that I heard the sound of pebbles crunching under boots approaching us, louder and louder. What the heck? N-Corp. Oh, dang it. Are you here because we beat some of your guys? Listen here, we had to because of the distortion, see? It is as she says. The skirmish was an unfortunate consequence of combating the distortion phenomenon. Limbus Company provides a customer damage compensation program in case of such unforeseen events. Instead of engaging us in battle, please elect to contact the emergency response team at our headquarters at your first... Yes, we fully understand the circumstances surrounding the battle, and we intend to submit an expeditious request for damage compensation, as you have recommended. But we are here on different business, so if you would be so kind as to let us speak. Different business? They are here to arrest me, manager. Hold on, Rousseau, let's hear them out. Wait, what? Rousseau did not insist. He walked past us and joined the group of N-Corp employees. Please confirm that you are Rousseau, formerly one who nails, and a former member of the maintenance and management team at the Grand Magazine Sys headquarters. Confirmed. By the decree of the Giants, you have been expelled from N-Corp with imprisonment as a penalty for non-compliance. Pursuant to Article 12 of the eviction regulations, you have also been informed that remaining in N-Corp's district for more than 6 hours may subject you to immediate arrest. Please confirm that your memory pertaining to the above incident has not been expunged, and you are of sound mind to recall it entirely. Is Candle 10 saving Private Rousseau? Because you better believe I'm going to be saving Private Rousseau. Like, legit, I'm going to trump over and save him, no matter what. Apparently, Agent IRL Bamboo Kim died? 56? Oh my gosh. Well, I guess, you know, you're thinking about cinema all the time, right? Guys, need help with what the next city should do, Melon, and follow the rules? Yeah. That is an important thing. Better follow the rules, too. Confirmed. Oh, right. Ads are playing, so I'm just gonna... I'm out of water. God, wait, actually, no. Maybe there's a little bit. Maybe there's a little bit. Let me... My voice is really sore. I mean, I'll let this happen, because I'm busy yapping. So... I guess this is what they dropped, huh? They're like, oh, by the way, Merceau's a fugitive. Did you know? Gonna be like Ace Attorney? In what sense? Yeah, don't worry, I'm here. I know that there's ads, so I'm just gonna vibe and wait until everybody is free from ads. Is it Ace Attorney like we're being Edgeworth and, you know, oh, you didn't update the autopsy report? Slash salaries are gonna be like Phoenix Wright? We're gonna be like, you know, objection to everything? And we save people? Or are we gonna be like, you know, Kay Faraday and just use Little Faith to break people out? At least the music is the right amount of tension, though. Because otherwise, this would have been... I mean, it would have been a bad one, but it's like, oh, here's finally the teaser. I like how, like, for other ones, they're like, oh, yeah. Like, let's tease it in a little bit. And they're just like, oh, right, here, let's drop the entire, like, bombshell right here. Because we already had suspicions about Dawn, right? And it's just like, okay, you know, there's that. Which was also pretty, you know, pretty kind of scary. And this one is like, wait, we had, like, no suspicions whatsoever. Remember what happened in Kanto 9 post-credit? Look, I just don't want Rousseau to distort at this point. That's all I'm hoping for. But also, I want him to crash out. He deserves it. Merritt is innocent. Trust, I believe him. I believe him 1000%. Herman is planning something. I bet Herman is going to make Rousseau distort into, like, the being that we have never seen before. And we're gonna have to fight it. It's gonna be the first raid boss in this entire game. Everybody's gotta take it down. Just you wait. Just you wait. Yeah, well, I mean, it's part of also like the literary book too. That you know, he might have killed his maman. Very well. Then, in keeping with the regulations, I hereby notify you that you're now subject to arrest and transport. Place your hands behind your back and please offer no resistance. I am required to inform you that resistance may incur further penalties. Well, wait, stop! What the hell is going on? Wait, forget all that. Did you know this would happen, Rousseau? Rousseau, who stood calmly with his arms behind his back as the N-Corp employees handcuffed him, nodded placidly in my direction. I did, manager. Then why the heck didn't you work? It was less of a question and more of a reflex, but I didn't need to hear his reply to know why. Right? I never asked, did I? You did not. I'd say you should have warned us way earlier, but you just replied, I will follow these instructions going forward, right? Yes, I would. Subject now in custody. From this moment onward, you are considered a suspect and will be transported to N-Corp headquarters for your trial. Aujourd'hui, j'ai tué maman. I'm like the second half. I'm just like, hey, I don't remember my French that well. See, this is the downside of when you stop using your French after like high school. I just read. I literally only could read like the first part. I'm so cooked. Now that's gonna stick with me. I need to know how to read that again. But dang it. As for the rest of you, would you be the organization the suspect is a part of? Organize your arse! What in the bloody hell do you think you're... Heathcliff, you're about to antagonize N-Corp, a wing. In the absence of a reasonably justifiable cause, such as a contract, engaging in battle with the city's corporate entities is strongly discouraged. Yeah? And we're just supposed to twiddle our thumbs while they drag him away? This must be another piece of information they neglected to tell me. Yet another development that was set in stone. We have less than 2 months for his canto. I can't wait. You better believe, like, as soon as his canto comes out, like, I'm gonna be like, hey, you know the meme where it says, I'm sorry everybody, that's all I'm gonna talk about? Yeah, it's gonna be this. That's all I'm gonna talk about. Despite your calm and collected explanation, I could tell that this was not a pleasant situation for Faust either, as she was sending an uncomfortable glance at the N-Corp's employees. So where are you taking him? Thoughts. A retrial will be scheduled for the execution of the exile sentence. They replied dispassionately as they took Rousseau into custody. We looked back at him, not knowing what to do or say. The late afternoon sun prickled at us like 1,000 hot needles. Something sun again. We're gonna go back to N-Corp. Yeah, I'm so ready for N-Corp. Rousseau, now in cuffs, gazed at us with an expression that would not have seemed out of place on any ordinary day. And that's it. That's it, huh? Well, there's an important thing I gotta do. God dang it, I'm short. First of all, nah, I already got 2 of them. I'm not gonna do it. I thought about it, but I was like, nah, we'll probably be okay. I just need to dispense Ishmael, which, you know, for people who are actually interested, like, you can see that, see event right here. You just need enough shards you can get from Mirror Dungeon, and then you can just grab her. You don't have to gotcha her. And even if the this banner is gone, you can still do that, as long as it doesn't move to the next canto or season. But yeah, what a what an intervallo, huh? You better believe that we're gonna be saving Private like Rousseau when time comes, right? Cause what else am I gonna do? I need to save him, and you know, just to, you know, really hammer it home. And like, look at him. You would trust this guy, right? You would trust him right here. Look at him. Look at him. Reflect Child's Tremor upscale. Okay, I'll be honest. As much as I would like to do the Reflect trial, it is late for me, and my voice is also kind of it's going to give out soon. So I do need to rest it. So for tomorrow's, technically today's stream. So anyways, thank you very much for everybody who decided to stick with me for the past 5 hours and 13 minutes. And like whether you poke your head in, you're lurking, talking in chat, whether you're in the red office or purple office, and you know, like everybody who came for the raid, like thank you again to everybody, to like the raiders. I don't know if you're still around, but thank you so much for like your generosity and willing to like share, trust me with your community at least for a little while. And thank you very much for the follows and the bits, and you know, like all monetary support that goes into improving the stream. And of course VOD watchers as well, whoever and wherever you are and whenever you are. A few more days before they look cool, honestly. Did the trailer out before ending the stream? I'll be honest, I looked at the trailer already. Miro, I already know who's looking at the trailer. I know who's gonna come. So that's why I said I'm gonna use the tickets. But yeah, that's about it. So honestly, I am ready to play this probably sometime eventually, supposedly. I'll figure it out. And we will save Merceau. We will save him. And there will be no issues. We will all be happy with him, and he will be our favorites, right? Right? And anyways, technically 14 hours from now, I will be continuing my Code Vein 1 playthrough with that other turtle, where we are going to be attempting to deal with the anime Ornstein and Smo, who has been kicking our butts, and other shenanigans. So if you're interested, please consider, I guess, following the channel so you can know when I'm going live, or, you know, consider following the socials. If not, that's okay too. Like, you know, the option's there. Especially if you're on the red office, make sure you hit the bell, because apparently they don't tell you otherwise, which is kind of cringe, but it is what it is. And yeah, honestly, that's about it for me, because that was a very excellent 5 hours. My voice is like a little bit scratchy. I'm definitely gonna need to drink tea. Oh, did you say RR2 rerun? Yeah, I'll be honest, like if I play RR2, it's gonna be completely new to me, even if it's a rerun. Yeah, I finally ran out of fuel. I am like tired. I already had like, you know, my coffee's burned out, my tea's burned out, like everything I had was burned out. But yeah, that's about it. And I'm gonna try this out. This might sound cringe. I hope everybody has a profitable and pleasant day. I messed it up. It's pleasant and profitable. I'm bad at this. All right, you know what? I'm gonna see who we're gonna raid. I'll get it right next time. Time to ship us. Yeah, absolutely. Let me see who's still awake. How about... Okay. We have Valorant, Mortal Shell Enhanced Edition. Those are just two things I see right now. If not, what about people who are playing Project Moon stuff? Because otherwise, I will... I have no idea who to send, because I don't know most of these people. You know, I was gonna send them in... you know what? Let's see. Yeah, I just want to send you guys a VTuber, so... World famous tagline? Oh, don't expose me like this. Oh my gosh. Alright. Let me see. What did they do here? Alright, cool. How will we send... You know what? You guys like this Intervallo? Go deal with this guy who's also playing the Intervallo. Right here. I don't know who he is. So, this is a Gamba. And if you are subscribed, please wave your signs right here. And if you are not subscribed, please... gently but roughly throw the briefcase over here, and I will see you guys the next other side. So I will say it properly. I hope everybody has a pleasant and profitable day. Bye bye.